101, show me final. Yeah.
That's the chief, I think, Parker.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you showed me your goddamn badge.
Right?
I dropped my glasses. Aiden found them for me. That's an order. Take it up here.
Not sure what the fuck is going on here.
Oh.
But we're gonna stop.
Am I allowed to be up here?
Yeah, Kit, I'm sure you're fine.
Oh, you're fine.
Hi, okay.
Stand against the back wall and look pretty.
You have to fish dance if you're gonna be in here, kid.
I'll be quiet. For now, I can't promise anything. I had coffee today for the first time in a while.
Oh, what? Jesus, we're screwed. Okay, all right. Kit's on
we're gonna
caffeine.
try this again. We're gonna try this again.
Do you want coffee?
I'm on to you.
Why? How do you do the fish? How do you do
Gonna
fish?
say this is what Davis really does Final 42.
Yeah.
101 just said, show me actually final 42. I work with a bunch of fish.
Here we're saying that you work
Yeah,
with a
no,
bunch of
yeah,
fish
I'm
trying to
I'm
violate the
I'm
mental
I'm
health
Yeah,
policy.
but the police
Yeah,
department,
guys,
they're
just
all
as an
doing the
announcement,
fish
I'm gonna be
function.
starting up the troopers by myself with no weird people. It's just gonna be me and Jay with a lot of whiskey and no weird people.
Where do I apply?
Able to join. Jay, I'm sitting next to you.
I want to join.
Ducksworth, you sitting here? Okay, good. Fuck this shit. They're a whole bunch of fish, dude. They're weird.
Davis, come back here. It's safer.
You probably should stop.
You want to fight, Ducksworth?
Do you like fish sticks?
I could kick your ass.
You think you can kick my ass, but I've seen MCD. 3/4 of you are all fat.
What?
Okay, I'll be quiet.
What, you want me to say it to your face?
Detective, though.
Hey, Gabby, you got more rolls than a Panera bread. Sit down.
Damn.
God damn.
Hi, Gabby. You
I'm
look nice.
hungry now.
I'm
There's
doing
nothing
good.
wrong with being thick.
Oh.
Yeah, there's thick and then there's thick.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with either of them,
Here, I got
okay?
this for you.
Hey, the more the better.
What?
begs to
Here, I got this for you.
Yeah, there's. Oh, thank you. What is this? Oh, boob wax. Yes.
What?
I already gave you booba wax.
Yeah, I ate it.
There you go. You can take that for your big titty golf girl.
Hey, listen, we don't talk about that, okay?
I got some for my wife.
I think everybody in there.
Is that like another fight club?
Is this supposed to be boob wax? Is that what
No,
it is?
it's board wax, but it's called booba
Wait,
wax.
so was I not supposed to be eating it?
She said it's edible.
I mean, I'm sure you could eat surfboard wax, but I would not recommend it.
I feel like that's like how you start a Southside gang. You eat crayons, and all of a sudden you're sagging your pants.
No,
and
that's
you're
the
finishing
shit,
rainbow.
Motherfucker.
That's the
You know what else
brain.
I have? I have a Capri Sally.
Are you fucking talking shit?
Did you just flash your badge? Don't you flash your badge?
What the fuck? Why do I looking at it? Get it out of my face.
I don't know either, but I don't care.
Why get it in my face?
It's so big. The badge is so
Oh,
big.
speaking of which,
I got a picture.
I believe
Oh
Ducksworth did request a supply of
Didn't
crayons
count
be
me.
imported to the vending machine downstairs.
Her favorite flavor is blue.
It's actually
runs
red.
their reports as
fire
cream.
trucks because it tastes like fire trucks.
I like red because it kind of tastes like blood.
All right, get it started, Pip. Get control of the room. Come on. If I'm gonna be sitting out here, you gotta control me.
Scripts infiltrated. Shut the fuck up.
There we go. There we go. Good boy.
Whoa.
Actually, no, Davis, get the
No,
fuck
I'm
out
just
of the
joking.
room.
You know what? You might not get captain one day.
No.
You know what, Davis? You can suck my. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Came with a warning label.
A crap.
Has
Hey,
actually, I can't say that out loud. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Davis, I'll see you. I'll see you in your office after this.
Yeah, you'll see me in my office.
We can,
Don't you
we can
forget.
do the, we can do the thing that we talked
Listen,
about.
I
with
really
Mr.
need
Welsh.
to go poop.
Okay.
Can you restart, please?
Doing it now.
Huh? Okay. Well.
Not a long time.
All right. Who was your last shift? That can tell us a little bit about it.
Oh, okay.
There's lots of shootings. CGF went nutty. The Crips went nutty.
So did Davis.
There was a officer that got held hostage at Mount Zona.
Who got held hostage?
Nicole
Davis did. We blasted the guy.
He got arrested.
Nice.
I can't remember if there's anything else.
We got the guy who took Nicole hostage. Yes.
Yeah, we shut him down.
Good. And nobody else is hurt.
Nope.
All right. Good job. Good job. No, well, I don't care about that.
All right.
Well,
So
it
there
was pretty. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so he wanted his friend that was taking in for 60 months and just told me hostage while there were like at least 5 officers on scene.
Wait, let me get this. There's 5 officers on scene. He held a gun to your head to get his homie out of 60 months.
Yep.
101, final 42. Just kidding.
Is it still vacant? Oh, never mind.
No, Aiden.
You gotta commit to that bit, Davis.
It's starting to
Well, I was gonna do it, but then Aiden
Commit to the
take it
bit.
over. So.
I'm volunteering.
Okay, so looks like we had a very active shift before this. I would assume that this is going to be just as active. So be careful out there. You get shot, I'm shooting you. Davis, can you get away from my ass?
Yep.
It's Stephanie
Okay.
Wolf. It's Krippany.
I'm not in your ass.
Yeah.
Just to add, any crimes committed, I believe, the at or
50
against
feet.
the hospital, 50
Yeah.
feet within the hospital, that is double fine
50
and
feet
double
within
time.
or 50 feet in general?
50 feet in
Understood.
general.
Okay. That's very,
So-
yeah, that needs to be specified.
Yeah, so double fine, double time for that.
Yes.
Make sure you're indicating that in your report as well, that the crime was located within 50 feet of a hospital.
Is it double total fine and double total
Oh, I can't hold
time?
it anymore. Out of my way!
Or is
Oh
it
my
like
God.
specific
Charges.
charges?
I believe anything. I will verify and get it on radio.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're not like doubling their time and fine, and it's only supposed to be doubled on certain charges.
Is it every hospital or just Manzana?
Any medical practice,
Oh, hell yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Also, like I practice medicine from my squad cars, so I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Just a quick thing for me. Congratulations to Opie Anderson on passing his final eval. He's promoted last shift to full deputy.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Everybody clap. Come on, don't let me.
Yeah, everybody.
Is Opie in here?
He is.
Yeah.
Congrats, Opie!
Where?
Stand in the middle. Take a bow. Take a bow. Take a
He's
bow.
over. He's over there. Yeah, take a bow, bro.
Oh.
Take a bow, Opie. Congratulations.
Oh shit, you were sitting beside me. Didn't even know that.
Yeah,
it
there you
Yes,
go.
congrats,
There
congrats.
You go.
Good
You
shit, good
passed
shit.
your BCSO cadet phase, so next stage is walking.
Okay, Davis. All right. What do I see? Like what? Two cadets?
Me too.
Cadets raising
3.
hands. Oh, three. Sorry, Steph. Alrighty, so there's 3 of them in here. I know we have many more FTOs than cadets right now. Please take cadets out. I will start. Actually, for legal reasons, I'm not going to say that.
Pussy.
Please take these cadets out. Get them the training that they need. If they need help with stuff, coach them through it. Please. Please.
Because I don't want to use the workshop board.
I'm gonna start her.
Relax. Just take cadets out so Pippin doesn't do that weird thing where he comes in public. All right, guys, be safe out there.
What?
Wait, what?
Enforce the laws. Take your cadets. Be safe.
I want you to ride with somebody else.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
All right, go.
It's happening.
It's happening. He's doing it.
I gotta
I'm
go.
gonna do your stuff and probably get it signed off.
Keep
Okay.
going.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
This is just a nice
That's
try.
9:41. Now 42 at the beginning.
You're going 42? Really?
Yeah, I'll be back in a
Stay
couple
for
hours. I'm just gonna do some things out of city. Could you
Yeah.
say something quickly?
Sure, go for it.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
What do you mean? Like, what do you want me to
Keep
say?
talking. Just I don't know. Read something.
My very easy memory jingle seems useful naming planets, except planets is no longer a planet, it's a microplanet, thanks to fucking NASA being assholes, so You know, it's now just my very easy memory jingle seems useful, but it's really not that
Alright,
fucking useful anymore because now I've left Neptune off as well. So yeah, can I stop talking now? Because like, fuck me, this is starting to... Anywho, yeah. So, how you doing?
I honestly, I am so fucking confused right now.
Welcome to my world.
Are you gonna be around in Kabar?
Welcome to my house.
I will 100% be around. I will probably actually be almost a 24-hour day today because, yeah, reasons and stuff. Oh, wow, okay.
I will be around in a couple hours.
All right.
Also, your house smells like shit, Chief.
What?
It kind of smells like doo-doo.
What does?
Your house. This is your house, right?
This is MRPD.
No, this ain't his house. His house actually got a really boss-ass pool. I love his
Maybe you should leave. Maybe you should leave. Huh? Then it wouldn't smell like shit.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say you smell like shit.
Davis, I saw you.
You're trying to make fun of me because I have IBS.
I saw you
Leaky
fucking.
butt syndrome.
I saw you hotbox someone with your
society.
farts. Okay.
I have, but you know what? I'm a part of the Leaky Butt Club. Okay, it's a very distinct, small group of individuals.
I feel bad for those criminals.
Do I
feel
need
like
to
they got the
print a
death
new
sentence. that day.
badge, or can I just like recycle my current one?
No,
you
you
just
gotta print a new
type
badge.
into your phone that you get badge.
I just
Oh, hey, guys.
so I can't use my own one. Okay, I'm gonna go sell that on
Hey,
the
I gotta
black
talk
market.
to one of you actually.
All right, I'm out of here. Take care.
Well, she's going. I'm staying.
I'm
so
going 42, but I'll be back later.
Okay.
What you want?
So, a private lawyer, Alwyn Olsen, whatever his fucking last name is.
Yeah.
Dude, okay, well, I already filed a bar complaint against him, right? I might as well let the detectives know. He called me the other day, asking how he clean.
There we go.
How people clean
Ears
bands.
popped again.
That's not fucking.
When I asked him why he wants to know, he said he's asking for a friend.
My ears.
I asked him.
Yeah, I can hear you now. My ears were. They went poop.
I even made sure that he wasn't being held hostage to fucking say these things. I was
Blink
like, hey,
if you're being held hostage.
No, like legit. I was like, do you like pineapple pizza? Say yes. If you're being held hostage. You know?
Oh, it's
he said, no, I'm actually not being held hostage. I just want to know for a friend.
Wow.
So yeah, I figured I'd let one of you guys know too.
Yeah.
But I let Williams know. Filed the complaint against it as well.
Okay, good. I was gonna say if you're gonna want to let CJ know. Yeah, I'll note it down. We will. That's not fucking odd at all, man.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I was confused. Especially because he's the lawyer. He's my private lawyer that does like contracts and stuff for me.
Okay.
Well, that's just.
So we'll go and
do
some
shenanigans
for a bit, eh?
Plates, flags.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, cool. I will bear that in mind, and we'll pass that on.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem, man.
All right, have a good one.
And one for Katarina, right?
Yeah, that's that one. Okay, don't go anywhere.
I gotta grab a couple things from the.
Hey, the Anderson Stryker, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing alright. What's up?
So I've referred someone to come down and have a chat with you. You might have heard of Kara Skarsgård from CNT. You ever heard of her?
I have heard the name floating around recently. I haven't actually interacted with the individual.
Okay. Well, long story short, she was taken hostage by a guy by the name of Sprunk Man. During that, he decided that he was going to rob a store, took her as a hostage. Ipso facto, long story short, he removed the top part of her, I believe, left pinky with his teeth. She's concerned, since it's been a number of days, that local EMTs may not have done any kind of testing for, obviously, pathogens, things like that. So she just wants to talk to someone about getting a clean bill of health, making sure there's no, I guess, communicables that have entered that way.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, totally understandable. I say let's get them down here. We'll be more than happy to talk to them. I apparently am being taken back for medical testing. They keep telling me I'm stressed. It's fucking nonsense, but it is what it is.
Okay.
So make the girlfriend happy. I'm gonna go do a stress test, and but there are doctors around besides myself. There are nurses. I mean, any of us will be able to get them taken care of.
Higgins, did you get a picture
Yeah,
for your badge?
she just asked if I had anyone in particular
cool.
that I've dealt with that is knowledgeable and stuff. And I'm like, look,
No, I
Dr.
didn't.
Andrews is your go-to, but anyone there will be able to, with his assistance, get stuff done. So.
I
you wanna,
honestly
yeah,
don't think the stress
you want me to
test
set you up with the badge real quick?
worth doing my time, but because I'm not stressed. But we'll go ahead get her down here.
Hey, Lorelei.
It might not be tonight. No, Dr. Knight and myself are trying to have a meeting with the MPD High Command.
Okay.
So I don't know exactly what the plan is for tonight, but I can definitely make sure she gets handled personally. If you guys want, I'll even do it myself. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming and taking a look and just hearing out on it. I'm not sure when she'll reach out. I'll let her know that you're briefed, and we'll go from there.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it. Good luck with the stress test. See you. Oh, God, no, my phone's not coming up now. I fucking hate MRPD for this. This is the laggiest.
Where the fuck is my quick
Get out over.
Okay, so I got to do this badge thing, and then we'll go.
There's a burglary, I guess, earlier today, and you processed some guy named Decker.
I gotta get a body vest and
Anything? Do you have anything on him?
all that good stuff.
To dispatch. 703 and 550 are going to be merging as call signs. 703 plus 1. Trust in it.
Delta 14, 1041, 108.
703 plus 1, show me a 1038 northbound Elgin with a 2-door Skyline occupied times 1.
Five 6-9 and 5-8 are gonna be merging call signs. Will be 5-6-9 plus 1. We're both 1041, 10-8.
Kind of trying to figure out how the fuck they're doing this. Rank, department,
705
photo.
is going to be
the
with
photo link is limited to Amber. You must have a
705
direct
plus
link.
1.
The department. Use the badge from your inventory to show it to others. Okay, so guess
703 plus 1, be advised, I got an individual with an active warrant here northbound Elgin. You're going to roll me 2 additional units. We're going to be on TAC 3.
I was like, gosh, shit.
1 to dispatch. I'm going to be rolling 23. That's suspicious activity. I have a male individual who is striking locals repeatedly.
5-6-9 plus 1. We're gonna be 76 at that 77 request.
Okay.
101. Show me 10-8.
Davis?
554 to all units. Remember, you can go to Benny's and get your car painted green or red for the Christmas holidays. Please go by there and support our local businesses.
One to dispatch. Show me in a foot pursuit with a male individual over here at the power station off Sonora Freeway.
292 load off for me, 554 plus 1. Do you need additionals on that?
Hey, Vermy's trying to fucking tackle me.
10-4 en route.
+703 plus 1 to that Additional that was coming over on Elgin. What's your ETA?
Yeah, 401. He got into a bike and rode away.
What's the last known direction?
He's going to be coming out of the power plant back towards the freeway.
There we go.
What's the description of the male and vehicle?
Gray t-shirt.
New badge.
Jeans,
New badge.
Short shaved side of the head with brown hair.
Means I gotta ditch the old one. Which means I come up to the personal locker here.
Hey, what tag you say you were on?
Tag 3.
I forgot to pull my old badge out.
554 plus 1. We're not going to have any visual on the individual, unfortunately.
Yeah, 10-4. Can you still roll through to my 20?
Oh, it's doing that wallet
10-4.
thing. Okay. So guys, in case you've never seen it before, I'm going to add this back into my inventory here. This is my medal. Got awarded this by defusing a collar bomb. It actually makes Stryker the most decorated officer in Los Santos at the moment. So, go figure.
Vehicle.
503 to that last unit you came across full soft.
One to dispatch. Go ahead and show me code 4 off that latest suspicious activity.
576 dispatch. Show me 1041.
Moto, show me 1041.
Delta 19, show me take a Moto 10-8.
$545 is going to be 23 in the area, code 6.
Okay, there we go. So we've just got cleared to operate a bunch of new. Hey, Wolf, a bunch of new cruisers that have come out. We got new slick tops. Hey, Wolf, is your Emerge NYC up to date? I got a strange vibe to play it, and I don't know anyone else other than you that has it that wants to play it.
That's a public work employee. That's Terry.
Merry Christmas. 576 dispatch. Make 76 Trump Street.
Yes, there's a fuck MCD in there.
What was that?
I think it's the loud noises.
Merry Christmas.
I need an adult.
I crashed.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay, that's quite funny though.
Merry Christmas.
That's Merrick.
That's Merrick, yeah.
But Merrick is Shadow Works. He's against them. What's going on?
Shadow Works.
Is this a Shadow Works bear?
I don't know.
I got a new Build-A-Ben at Public Works.
Yeah, that's where I went and got mine.
Yeah, I'm
Is
not
that the
welcome
Grinch,
there.
the Snowman, or Rudolph?
Yeah, I'm not welcome there.
I gotta move all my bears to my house.
Hang on, is that latest theory on what about Kyle Jacobs?
Mine too. My locker's full.
Oh, he lost his weight again. I cleared my locker out the other day because I got a piece of evidence. I found a hatchet in the front lobby that had no connection to anything else. I'm like, where else do I put it? So I just put it in my locker.
In the
I'm like,
evidence locker.
Yeah,
dude,
but there's
don't
no
rush
report
if
for it. It
you're,
was literally just
fine.
found there on the floor with nothing on it.
Yeah, so just put it under. So what I do for that is I put it under my call sign
you know, if
and
you're
then
full
0.1
on
or something.
stuff for tonight, we can always do it.
Well, I thought, you know, there's nothing on it.
Good,
If
how
I
are
ever need a
you?
hatchet to do a murder,
Also,
then
don't
I've
look
got
at
one.
my call sign 0.1. I'm gonna move the stuff that's under my call sign 0.1.
Ratio.
569. Do we have any active motor units?
Yeah, 10-4.
Can I help on tech 4 real quick?
Yep.
Welcome my world. Yanni right now.
All right, so.
Delta 1.
Flag vehicle off Ginger Street's gonna be code 4. 740, 545 is back 10-8. Yep.
Let's go. Yeah. That's it.
530 is 41.
One contract.
10-2.
101. Alright, 703 plus 1, be advised, unshow this felony stop code 4, show a 76 MRPD 195, show tech 3 clear.
Love it. This is one of the new cars, guys and gals.
Plus 1, go ahead and show us 23 MRPD.
Delta 14, we've got people standing outside of a car on Elgin Avenue southbound, just near Vespucci there. If we got a marked unit that can make sure they're okay, not trying to carjack someone.
550 to that unit. They're picking up a friend's car that we had to arrest. They gave consent. The owner's car.
Oh, okay, 10-4. Just kind of looked a little sus. That's all. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go this way. Their game riding a fucking body in this kind of weather. I would have thought the hunting would have stopped by now. Oh, I was gonna say something, but I made a bet that I would not say nothing. Not say nothing. I'm laughing because Emily Ducksworth is blowing up MCD's Discord with the fact that she only just discovered that I am from a certain country, and she has no idea how I'm doing it. I'm gonna pull over. I gotta answer her back. Oh, what was she saying? Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to pay my bills by doing this. So, you know.
69 plus 1, I'm going to be on 38 westbound Longwood Boulevard.
You know, you need to go see a doctor if it's gonna be loud
That
enough.
was my tongue.
Oh, okay. You sure it's safe to be riding around on the Hayabusa of death in this weather?
Listen, I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Okay.
No, you're not saying it right.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Family. Live my life quarter mile. Family.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time.
Sounded like Rocky Balboa.
Listen, I was guys in the box, right? You know what made it worse is when he did that Rocky movie where his son comes back and he gives that really emotional monologue. I really couldn't understand.
It ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how you get hit. Yeah. You keep pushing forward. That was such a good one. Shut up. I like that.
It was a great monologue, but
it's better than Rocky 5. Rocky 5 was the worst.
Yeah.
He fought whatever the fuck his name was, Billy the Kid, underneath a highway underpass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awful.
And then
wondering how this is gonna end up.
Oh, we'll see. I mean, he's got him out of the car so far.
Yeah, we'll have to see. This might turn into something. I'm gonna hang out until it does, and then I'm probably gonna get out of this thing because my nipples are cold.
Delta 22,
oh, hey, avocado.
Yeah, no, I was looking to try and get up to $1,000, and then I realized, you know what? I'm just here to entertain people, and if people have a good time, that's all that really matters to me. You know, if they're having a bad day or something, I can make people smile.
1041 tonight.
569 plus 1, latest traffic coming code 4 back 10-8.
You know, I haven't been working for the last couple of months, but doing this has given me something to do, and I'm just happy that people can come and enjoy themselves. That's my main thing. And of course, fucking TeamSpeak crashes.
Moto, show me an active 1080 with a red metallic Sunrise R. Disregard the pulling off. Show me a 1038 Southeast Conquistador Street. Can I get additional on my 20?
181.
76. Uh, 50741 merging with 104. 507 plus 1.
741, good morning. Any active?
Adrian.
Not at this time. Welcome aboard.
I'm just going to restart TeamSpeak real quick, just because I have a feeling it's broken. Charlie stopped by PD today. Yeah, no, they don't do forensics through PD. It was a big reason. There was some issues there.
Good idea, 222. Just hop on tack 4. You can give me the...
Sorry, I got a bunch of Look, I am a big campaigner for having a CSI team out of MCD. You know, not necessarily be detective solving things, but, you know, come along and do, you know, contact the people that are playing the serial killers, get the evidence off them, you know, talk about what the findings should be, and conveying that in a way. I have always been a big fan of that, and I have spoken to many people about it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call Davis real quick. See if he'll answer my phone. See if he'll answer my call.
Brandon Davis watching a hot dog stand do a backflip.
Oh wow, an interesting take. Hey, quick question: can we we got enough room in the budget for a forensics department?
2:30 to dispatch. Can I get another unit?
No.
Preferably
Really?
a
No
car.
CSI, no Grissom, no Abby. What if it was a big-titted goth girl that we could call Abby?
What is it? Why does everybody think I'm addicted to big titty goth girls?
Bro, I've known you for years. Come on.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I feel attacked right now.
Well,
I feel absolutely attacked. What is wrong with the big titty goth girl?
There is nothing wrong with the big titty goth girl. I love big titty goth girls. I mean, goddamn. But
I mean, goddamn, right?
Yeah, I mean, goddamn.
They check off all the boxes.
Exactly.
They scare you. They keep you safe.
And they're into whips and chains.
They're hot. Okay, well, I mean, you know, it's kind of where I don't really like getting whipped or chained up.
Oh no, I'm you know, talking about them, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't get down with nobody that want me tied up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
But
gotcha.
so why can't we hire any CSIs just to try and get back into a semi-professional conversation?
Oh yeah, professional. Because if we hire big titty goth CSIs, we're never getting anything done.
Well, I mean,
Also, George and I talked about it, and there's just not enough of them to do yet.
Okay.
We're working on stuff.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Well, I just thought I'd put it out there because it's like, you know, ever since kind of we lost Olivia with the whole morgue shutdown kind of thing, like we're not getting a whole heap of help in with a lot of the forensics on scenes and stuff. So, you know, I just thought I'd raise it and see. You hear me out.
I'll run it by George. Yeah, I'll run it by George again because like I'm open to trying it. It's just we need to implement some more things before they get the green light.
Yeah, no, I get you. Well, I mean, look, you're open to the idea, and that's the main thing. That's the important part.
I'm open to doing enticing and exciting things.
Have you tried fondue?
Yeah, yes. I feel like I'm disappointing a lot of people right now, so I have to keep going.
Okay, well,
I'll call you later.
Yeah, you have fun. All right, I'll catch you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
401, can you 25 with me, down back the street? Gonna be the ammunition on Boulevard Del Perro.
10-4, show me route.
Can't even see the fucking lines, man.
A green colored Jeep, 2 times occupied, no back requirement, contact.
Wouldn't be 76 to that 38.
Wow, that is the most random civvy local plate I've ever seen. 00 nut 774.
569+1, we're going to be code 4 back to 8.
Oh, I just realized that was green and turned red.
Units on Edge, be advised, Secure Serve is doing some tactical maneuvering, learning shit over at Chumash, so let them be known that there's a bunch of them over here.
10-4. Great technical explanation, Captain.
I just woke the fuck up.
We're gonna be out with an individual that's off the ledge near Elgin.
At 10-9, did you say somebody on a ledge?
There's going to be someone overlooking the Legion Square. They're not on the ledge, but they're quite close to the railing. We're just going to see if they're okay. It's going to be on 550-20.
What's the status up there? What's the status up there?
I'm not involved in any situation.
550.
10-9, sorry, I was in conversation.
Yeah, what's the status up there?
It's going to be code 4. We've given them a warning not to stand on the ledge and use the railing as appropriate.
Welcome back! Happy to have you with us today. I'm actually expecting a phone call from my doctor here shortly.
Can I give you a quick call?
A-firm.
My mic is like super fucking sensitive, and it kind of annoys me a little bit because nothing I do, it's either one or the other. It's like super sensitive. You could hear a bee fart like 7 miles away, or you don't hear me at all. There is no fucking in between.
On the 3 plus 1, we're going to be 10-8.
576 dispatch, I'm going to be 10-8.
101, show that Southside Patrol going to be code 4, ran into a dump truck, back 10-8.
10-4.
Emily is still freaking the fuck out. This is beautiful, man.
Are you in an 80?
Negative. We were trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle, but we lost eyes on it.
A-firm.
576 703.
Go for 703.
Was that vehicle?
Let's check out this political, shall we?
10-4 it was.
tinyurl.com/political.
Thank you.
Doing a political poll every month, and the poll will take 1 to 2 minutes unless you write detailed answers. Current. If an election was held today, would you re-elect the governor?
In color,
yes.
rusty.
How satisfied are you with the government running? Satisfied. Should government agencies be allowed? No. Showing investigative powers into businesses which are allegedly profiting from racketeering. Do you agree with the nomination of Judge Elizabeth Williams as chief? Fuck yeah, she's amazing. Why the fuck would you say no to that?
Way heading west with a black truck, 2-door, occupied one time, no additional need.
567 back 10-8, code 4 on
And
the
about to
traffic
cross
stop
into
off of Lucci Boulevard
California.
by MRPD.
Are they only at 4,800 feet right now? No, they can't be at 5. You know what? They are. Oh, they're only flying at 8,000 feet today. Okay, interesting. They're taking the radar 2 departure. Nice.
Can I get an additional unit? I've got a bus with several members dancing on top of it, orange in color.
What's your 20?
20 is the Legion Square, Vespucci Boulevard, Strawberry Avenue.
Station. Sorry for overlapping funds. 219 letter on 76.
230 Molo en route to Ranger Station.
567, did you get back up? 269.
Hey, sir, right with the Lexus backup, there's about 20 people in this bus.
What's your 20?
Legion and Vespucci. Strawberry and Vespucci.
B76.
One-on-one, did you say there was 20 people involved in this chase?
Hey, first, there's about,
Yeah.
it's not a chase, it's like 20 people.
Kara, get up to the bumper. Get up to that bumper and block them.
Nothing of note.
Yeah, this bus is full.
Wonderful. Hold up, stop traffic, stop parking lot drive, Rockford Hills, southbound, right by the clothing store. It's about 4 individuals.
What's your location?
We're southbound Portola Drive, just off of South Boulevard, repair right by the clothing store.
10-4. Show me 76. 703.
Are we gonna attack this bus yet?
Go text for it.
Five 10-6 dispatch. Show me code 4 on that 38 back 10-8.
219 breaking out from the bus situations, 4 officers there.
Delta 1476, that shit's right.
705 plus 1 can traffic.
401, we can traffic as well.
703 plus 1 would be bad thing.
401 to the units responding to the shot fire. Let's go ahead and move it over to TAC 2 if available.
14 on tech.
401, same traffic.
It's gonna be out of Wicked Repairs and Customs.
545 back 10-8.
About a straight course of a mile out.
Delta 14 is 23 pulling in now.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, not too bad. How about yourself?
Pretty good.
All right, we had reports of some shots being fired here. Someone called in that two people, maybe a man and a woman, were firing off.
Yes, sir. I just saw. Well, I didn't see. I heard some gunshots coming from down there
Looks like
by the airport area.
I can actually here saying he heard some gunshots coming down from airport way.
I can actually show you exactly where I could hear the gunshots coming from in the region area.
Okay.
It's like you see the X-Hero building?
Yep.
Right past that, there should be a parking lot, and that's where the gunshots are coming from.
There? Okay.
Yeah.
He's identifying that it's on the parking lot opposite the Zero building. All right. Well, we'll go have a look. Nobody came in here though. You guys didn't hear anything else, like yelling, arguments, anything like that?
No. We've just been standing here for a couple of minutes now.
Okay.
And then we heard some gunshots ringing out.
All right. Just so that we can clear it up, make sure nothing was going on here, would you be okay with just doing a quick little GSR test? We just rub a little wipe over your hands there, just make sure you haven't fired a gun recently.
Sure.
Okay. I'll just get you to leave your gloves on. We'll do one with the gloves over there, and because it'll be on that more so than your skin, and we'll go from here. I'm just going to go ahead and wipe this over here and put it into the reader. Alright, we're just waiting for a response here. Is there anybody else working today other than yourself?
Oh, no. Well, there was earlier, but, yeah, they all went to sleep, so I'm just here with my buddy here. He doesn't work here, he's just chilling with me.
Just chilling out? Okay. Alright, let's come back negative. Thank you so much for going through that for me. I'm going to head over to that parking lot, see what I can find. I appreciate you coming on out and having a chat.
Alrighty.
Alright, you take care, sir.
You too.
Code 4 here.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm going to take a look and see in that parking lot, see if we got any casings, but he's come back negative.
534, 1041, 10-8.
Late snow one.
One hopping off tag back on main.
Delta 14 is going to be out 10-6 off of Tobia Parkway on the outside.
+1 code 4 off those shots fired back to Nate.
Pop up there for a split second. Guys could just be long gone.
All units be advised.
we're going to be in an active 80, coming back into the city up Los Angeles Freeway, north suicide run, stay clear of Legion.
You might want to try to get that somewhere else. There's actively like 20 to 25 people northeast Strawberry under the bridge.
Q2, code, I suggest you just get a blockade of vehicles and just pray for the base.
Yeah, 401's going to be en route.
That you just set a block on the one side of the road where they are, and hopefully he goes around and listens to everybody.
Delta 1423 MRPD, very nice now.
545 minutes back, 10-8.
About 2 pounds plus more. Latest 80 is going to be, back to me.
I said, they pray you turn? That's you.
You look great.
703+1, this alarm trigger is going to be code 4, so it's back 10.
Delta 14 is 23 MRPD, which is no. Let me guess, this little thing here. I swear to God, I have a feeling I know who this is, but I ain't got no evidence on it.
We're going to be 76 at recent alarm trigger.
507+1, we're right around the corner.
10-4.
Alright, 507+1, we're right with this, an furnace, West
You know what I'm saying?
Cross of Alta.
Real sick bastard.
You know, people do it. Two up.
Yeah. Are you a cop?
The state attorney.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh God.
Short 23
right in my
here at
eyeballs.
the alarm trigger. Let's move this over
Did
the
you wipe that
radio
thing down
channel.
before you touched me with it? It felt sticky. It felt sticky. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did it now?
It's brand new, that's why it's sticky.
Oh boy. Are you a cop, sir? Over there?
I'm
Mr.
a
Man?
detective, but...
Oh.
What
Oh, yeah, so basically a cop.
It's going to be Marcus.
Well, yeah, just, not be cop, but yeah. Do you need someone that patrols the streets or someone that looks into things?
No, neither.
If you ask me for a gun license, I'm gonna say no, because I don't do that.
No, I don't want a gun license. Why would I want that? Be tracked down to the exact serial number. Just another rank and file man. Just I'm a human being. You know, I don't need all my information on file. I'm me. I'm not a bunch of numbers in a database. It's gonna make my head explode, man.
Okay. So how can I help you then?
No, you can't. I was just hypothetically asking if you're a cop or not. It's more like really just a statement more than anything.
Okay.
Actually, no. I do have someone who does want to ask you questions. Hang on, let me grab him.
I haven't seen your badge yet. Let me see it.
You got a gun?
I don't. My gun is still in evidence from me getting kidnapped.
They can give that back to you now, you know that, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, this is Roosevelt. He wanted to ask a policeman of some variety questions.
Well, detective.
Yeah.
You're facing the wrong guy.
Detective.
I'm not the detective. Now, behind you?
That's flagpole.
That's me.
My friend, what do you know about this food recall? If you put this to work of the pizza rolls and the other Totino's products at the moment having chemicals in them that are linked to sterilization and all that. You know what do you know about that, detective? Have you not been doing your detective? Oh, you haven't been doing your detective work? Oh, really? What about all of the planes in this city are hardwired to spray chemicals all over the city when they take off? Have you heard about that, detective?
Okay. I've just got to take a really important phone call. I'll be right back with you.
What about... No, detective. You're on my time. I'm a tax-paying citizen.
You don't have taxes. You told me you were running from the IRS.
Hey, what's up? How can I help?
Don't leave me.
This is Gordon.
So this is Lieutenant Ranger Hal Mohi. I'm out here on Zancudo River there's like a little shack out here. It looks like that might be the possible meth table. I think you guys actually showed us this.
Okay.
There's a note and some kind of red substance on the shack here. It looks like it might be blood, but some kind of blood. It's nothing. I mean, it's ominous it's written in blood, but what it says isn't really that ominous. It's whoever owns this shack, call me, has a number, then signed Marbles.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll come out and take a look. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I already took a bunch of pictures, didn't touch anything.
Get out of the vehicle right now and put your fucking hands up. Get out! Delta 14, break. Delta 14, I just got run over by a vehicle out the front of MRPD. It's headed westbound now on San Andreas. Correction, Vespucci. It's an old beat-up four-door sedan. The guy, there's one in the back, fat guy driving. He just poured gasoline on my car, then ran me over.
I believe I just saw an upper power headed to north.
401, can I get a unit to check on the officer that was struck with the vehicle?
That's me. I'm okay. He just fucking knocked me down in the snow. It softened the fall.
Don't worry, I saw that all too. You good?
Yeah. Fucking that snow, as much as I fucking hate it, softened the blow.
Hi, Stryker.
Hi.
Going into upper power. What was the name of that doctor that you recommended?
I did send you a text message on it. Anders was the guy.
Oh, okay.
I've actually spoken with him today. Yeah, he's basically said that you can head down. He'll gladly do it, but there's also any other doctor at out in Arizona will gladly take a look at it for you as well.
Alright, I got 195.
Yeah, I need to get that looked at. And I need to burn the wheels off of whoever's fucking Granger this is. It's atrocious.
Yeah, I kind of gave him a little bit of a rundown without, like, obviously what you told me, so he's fully
101 to the officer that was injured, was it a Buffalo that ran you over?
Yeah, because with the reports
negative, it was like an old school, I'd like to call it like a 1980s Toyota Corolla looking thing.
Alright, 10-4.
Guy in back is going to be Caucasian male with like a balloon mohawk. Guy in front is literally Fat Albert but white. sorry. After the shots rang out, they're like, "What's going on?"
Like they're going to be the Crips.
They were spewing conspiracy theory stuff, like the planes give out chemtrails, that they don't want to give out IDs because there are numbers in our file. I mean, after this Sprunk bullshit, it wouldn't fucking surprise me.
Yep, that's how I feel.
I take it you saw the latest video from PW there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Go fuck
yourself,
fuck you, Ash.
Miss you, buddy.
You suck a big fat dick.
Downtown Vinewood, just off Vinewood.
That fucking guy. Dealt with him for a long time.
Oh, I've known him for far too long.
Yeah, I'm probably on, what, 4 years now?
Yeah, I'd be around about the same time.
Yeah, so you know.
I remember when he used to sit there and do custom cars and shit. And that stuff.
For Angel?
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you gonna do, right? Wow. Can't shoot him.
Exactly. No, I think he's dating my cousin again.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, and like she's like my little cousin, so I don't know how I feel about it. And I know my mom's probably not happy about it. So the whole thing with like so they just like announced that it's over, and then we were all just supposed to believe them then?
One that 39 is going to be code 4. I'm going to code 6 for
100% don't think that it's over. I think it's a...
okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I feel like your new story... Now, I haven't watched the version that was published. I got told they took out the stuff that
one to the unit that was struck by the vehicle. Can I get a description of the suspect and the vehicle one more time?
10-4 is going to be like a light grayish blue, older style. I want to say like a 1980 square kind of Buick or Toyota Corolla. One suspect's Caucasian male, wearing a blue and black leather jacket with a blue mohawk. The other is best described as literally Fat Albert but white.
So apparently there's some announcement that was made that I missed. O'Hagan called me for it, but then I got a delivery and a bunch of shit happened. So.
Oh? Yeah, so PW, I mean, if it's the announcement from them, said there's rabies in the cans and everybody's now got...
No. So there was going to be an announcement from the chief or some shit?
Not that I've been made aware of.
Oh, well, alright.
You know, they just shot somebody. It wasn't even the right guy. You're right.
Well, I just, unloaded. The snow fucking cushioned my impact. By the time I got up, they were turning the corner, but I put out like a good 5-6 shots. So. Like they fucking tried to put gas on my car, so I came down, pistol drawn, pointed at the driver, ordered him out with hands, and he just punched it, turned in, and.
I'm glad you're alright, man. We'll get him.
Oh yeah, like if I ever see him again, I'm just gonna.
Fat Albert, but white.
You killed literally me. Like he was wearing like a white sweatshirt, wearing like a jacket over the top. Started sprouting off. The planes are emitting chemtrails, and it's.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
Did you know I learned how to crip walk today?
You learned how to what?
Crip walk.
Oh, did you?
I now speak the language. Fucking stanky leg? It's called the crip walk. Thank you very much, Rai. I learned how to do it today. I am now a part of the South Side.
It's a what?
It's the crip walk.
Oh, are you part of... Hey, you want to drop some beats on the South Side Records?
I already did. I felt like a butterfly and sting like a bee. I banged your mom. Now it burns when I pee.
I'm trying to make a song called Southside Rai.
Wow.
I'm thinking of lyrics. Hang on.
No, I already got one where it's like... I'm gonna pull out 2 of my ray guns. Something, I don't know. I have a bunch of it written down.
Southside Rai of that. You know I ain't shy sitting there with my Ray
There was this
Ray.
bully, right? You know, he didn't look like the bully type. He walked up to me and said, "You look like a cookie bite." I said, "You might be right, but I ain't the looky type." Then he walked away and then tried to hit me with a cooking knife. He said,
"Hell yeah."
Yeah, oh, it goes on. He said, "Did I say you could walk away, bruv?" I said, "No," and then he hit me with an 8-punch right in my face. Then I lost my patience. Turned around and zapped him with my 2 ray guns.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
When it comes out, let me know.
I will. Actually, if I email you...
I just gotta say, the production, like, in this town for music is awesome.
I already emailed you. Could you send me a couple, like, sound bites of you yelling, like, shit, like, "Get on the ground!"
100%.
A couple of sirens there.
Because I'm trying to get a couple cops.
Do you want to know what your dad tastes like?
Wait, what?
Your dad?
Yes. Give me
Bro.
one.
Okay.
+1 when we 23.
Well, I mean, there's the chief. If he's got an announcement, you can probably ask him now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but I'll get you some soundbites.
I mean, obviously, he can tell you what your dad tastes like, apparently.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, also, can you help me prank Chris Solis?
Easy. What do you want?
I just need you to gaslight the fuck out of him. All I need you to do is pretend I never got fired. Obviously, I'm fired right now, but I just need you to make him think he's crazy.
Yeah, sure.
I have called 7 officers and told them to gaslight him.
Yeah, 100%. I'm done.
Dang.
Okay, sure.
Alright, you the best.
Stryker, we're gonna go find that asshole, okay?
Yeah. I mean, last I saw, if you went up north, Power, I mean, if he's blue, I wonder if he's a Black Lotus guy, and that they had someone dressed up in a fat suit.
569, same traffic.
Alright, Monkey Miles.
Hey, were you making some kind of
Sure
announcement
wasn't
today?
just fat.
Me?
Well, he
It is
kind
the
of.
winter. Everybody's packing on.
I mean, he kind of made like an elephant walk sound when he came up the stairs.
Yeah, you
Let's go switch over to TAC 3.
And I cannot wait to drop this fucking Southside Rai song.
It sounds pretty fire, like, already, so...
He tried to run away. I said, "Oh no, little homie, you messed up my day."
Tell me now, I can come.
401 to 101.
He tried to run away, then I punched him in the face. He said, "Ha ha ha ha."
See, instead of
He
run
sprayed
away,
me with
you
a can of mace.
I don't think Ezra
See,
is,
instead
but
of
I know
running
I
away
absorbed
again,
it out
you
of
could
choice
try
and
and
left
pull
my
out an
face.
AK, which is why you
Alright,
pull
well,
out
I'm
your
bringing
ray gun.
Yeah, I'm solo, so it'd be 4 units responding.
I pulled out the ray gun, then here's where it starts to have some fun. Or I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought a lot about
does your ray
this.
gun does the ray gun
Rhyme
like,
so
burn people
elastic,
down, or
Mr.
does it-
Fantastic.
that starts to sound like Shaggy right there.
Rhyme so elastic, I'm Mr. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Well, yeah, it's just gonna be for a verse or one.
1976, I loaded.
So elastic bitches call me plastic.
I don't know, it's being called plastic a good thing. I'm actually just waiting for these assholes to come
We
back
talk about
around.
plastic for a dildo.
I mean, they generally make it out of silicon.
Yeah, but I mean, there's still those fucking 3D printed ones, and you're like, I cut mine you the jump. You know, I'm gonna stop actually.
Yeah, you should probably stop there.
Man, that was a bit I did not want to do.
Yeah, no, you just know that it's gonna go downhill when you're like, yeah, this is a bit. No, it's not.
Also, Delta 15 to
Yeah.
the south side. Looks
I was like,
there's
it's a
car
good
blocking
bit,
the road.
just-
I'm not sure whether they're trying to set up a roadblock or a barricade, but it's worth keeping in mind in case anything kicks off later.
I'm gonna call a couple other officers to have Chris Solis gaslit. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Go for it.
703, plus one, gonna be back tonight.
That's right.
23 at the 31.
Will be clear out that 38 back tonight. The plus one will be in route to latest 90.
About 323, the latest down on one.
7, we're gonna have a pursuit 5-5 on Elgin with a male black, wearing all black clothing. We're sufficient.
+708 will break out from the 90 sufficient.
566 gonna have that older style Corolla looking vehicle, silver, north Alva Street on a 38 with it occupied ×2.
Delta 14 is 76.
Closest cross is gonna be Power.
He had to have gone up the off ramp right there. Yeah, somewhere around there.
I'm gonna go up and around.
It's gonna be an active 1080. Is it? Oh, in the sequence has struck 2 officer vehicles north Alpha.
Alright, let's put it to a stop. You just run it off.
Copy. Switching this over to TAC 4. TAC 4. Going north on Alta Street, downtown Vinewood, coming up on Vinewood Boulevard, continuing northbound.
Delta 14, attack forward.
Fuel 1, 1041.
It's attempted, successful, vehicle continuing. Both subjects inside are screaming expletives.
1976 is a traffic control strip.
Yeah, when they inevitably go out on foot, I'll focus on the passenger if you two want to go on the driver. Gonna be westbound Wildwood Drive. Taking a right northbound on Gideon Drive.
10 to 20 people.
Took a left, gonna be southbound on Milton Road. Taking a right, we're gonna be westbound on Picture Perfect.
You guys ever notice I talk with Sprunk about Sprunk or PW and what I'm gonna do? Suddenly PW like counters it.
290. Speeds are about 70 crossing over.
Just so you know, I kind of spaces you in the area lifted. Currently on Hangaway across the top of the street. I'm just going to loop around and keep an eye on it in case anything goes to the traffic control system.
That's about the school now to the west on Picture Perfect.
Okay.
Light 1050.
Transmitter will be coming to the 911 call.
Sorry, this thing's automatic. I put it in neutral.
Staying on passenger?
It's in neutral. It's sliding every.
Get out of the car now! Get out! Get out!
It's in neutral.
Get out! Get out!
Get out of the vehicle.
Get out of the car!
Oh my God!
Get out of the car!
I got my seatbelt off. Okay.
Hands.
Turn around, hands up.
Going up Quartz Drive now.
Delta 14, I'm with
Van Elber. I can't run anymore. Oh, I can't run anymore.
Hands.
Turn around, face away from me. Place your hands in the air.
Strike.
Do you have a tack for the little...
Don't move.
Hands, now.
Negative.
I have 2 hands. You want to see them? Here.
I'll shoot you. I will shoot you.
Chase
west
Floyd, officer
grey
assault.
car and alongside westbound or west.
Gonna get it again.
I got you covered. You
I can't do a squat for too long. Please don't make me do planks. I can't do planks.
Delta 14, that other guy's still up on courts.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna go help the other one.
I'm not alright. You chased me.
These are definitely the guys.
That's 15. Can I get another unit to my 20 hang away with I've got a male interfering with the traffic signals.
Go move to my Alamo. Keep me updated on each 20.
Yeah, we're coming up to the big curve. We're almost at the top.
What happened to the low teapot incident? Hey, firm.
Go over to radio or attack 5.
So what, I'm in the 76 to Delta 15 as well.
Alright, he's getting back to his vehicle. I'm going to turn around and initiate on him.
Copy, let's go attack 4.
Go. Hold on. Attack 4.
705 plus 1 and 15 route to MRPD with 195.
Alright, we are at the court center now.
10-4, Delta 14, I'm here.
Attack 4's in use, guys. Go. Attack 1.
I will put you in the fucking hospital!
I'm on your 6.
Thanks for me back in.
Just so you're aware, I'm only armed lethal, so if this guy keeps it up, he's gonna get shot if he tries anything on you.
Okay. Yeah, we're going upstairs.
Hey, you do anything tricky around these corners, I'm shooting you.
Palomino 1090.
Please, I don't need tricks to outsmart a glow-in-the-dark pig. Oink, oink.
Tac 3 is available.
Do you have any other insults?
Driving down. That's what you do.
Oh, okay.
You're just mad that my brain has been opened.
Right, I'm gonna open your brain, alright. Get over here. Oh. Stop running. This is the end of the line.
There is no end of the line. The line's as far as we the people make it. And I say, it's nowhere near.
Oh God,
Better watch your steps, officers.
I ran track, alright?
Oh!
Do it again, I shoot you. Do it again, I shoot you.
You wouldn't dare.
Want to bet?
I do. $5 US. Or Thai. Take your pick.
From the low teapot call back 10-8.
That's what I have on hand. Good one, idiot.
There's last heading east on...
Get down!
Ah!
Get down!
Don't you do it.
Ah! 10-4.
Delta 14, officer down, officer down, officer down, court center.
219 around.
545, center.
Gonna have one suspect down with them. They fell off the top of the roof in the snow. Shots have been fired.
104 plus 1. 1 tank channel.
TAC 4, TAC 4.
One's going to be off tack back on main com. 41 plus 1 show us back 10-8.
Good? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Welcome aboard, Captain Clark.
Just so people are aware, Bevins is posting on Twitter.
Fucking hurt.
Yeah, let me get EMS here. Delta 14 to EMS requesting bus 2 patients, court center, fallen from height, 1 with GSWs.
703 plus 1, we're going to be back 10-8 in the situation.
Just trying to stay out of your crossfire.
didn't help that he kind of ran in front of you and tackled you at the same time.
Yeah. EMS is on it.
10-4, thank you. Delta 14 units. Situation's code 4. Officer is down, but talking. Suspect is down. We're going to be securing. EMS is en route. Can I have 1 unit stay with me? Everyone else can break.
Stay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Is he dead?
Yeah. Yeah,
he's like dead.
Half of his head's kind of caved in.
Oh, well,
he kind of landed him. I think you landed on him.
I definitely landed on him. I felt the crunch.
Yeah.
4 is currently operating on a call sign 260, show me 10-8.
567, is any available unit that wants to double up just with everything that's happened south side? I don't want to be alone.
Hey, Chris, are you still on Moto?
Fucking ladders. Fucking slippery. I fell off the ladder. I thought I was done for on that.
I've got the baby face on the bike here on Elgin.
Alright, I'm gonna go through this guy's pockets and guess get
Do
an
we have any
ID.
motor units that are out right now that can attach to that?
101, I'm being chased by a man with a dildo. I am running down eastbound Milton. He's going to hit me with it. Can I get additional, please?
41056.
10-9. 4, I'm now chasing him. He's got a dildo in hand.
Waiting for it to pop up.
545 gonna be 42.
Let me die.
4-1-101 status update.
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. He's locked in a Ranger's vehicle right now.
10-4, you still requiring additional?
Yeah, why don't you roll up?
Yeah, so this guy kind of landed head first, and then officer landed kind of on top of him. Yeah, we also shot him a couple of times. He's got no pulse, and given his head, I kind of figured it was incompatible with life, so I didn't start any CPR or anything.
Okay.
Our officer was just conscious and was talking with us.
Okay.
Anyone know Jose Vargas? Does he belong to a group? Am I gonna have to are we gonna have to worry about this now?
Who was the driver? Was the driver Fat Albert?
The driver was Fat Albert, and he is in custody. Jose here was the one that poured gas on the car.
They're Crips.
Are they really?
Yep.
Okay, is he gone? Gone?
Given his head's kind of crushed in, I'm thinking so.
Okay.
He'll be okay.
Okay.
Punch.
There you go.
Hello?
There's no information on Vargas. Has he never been arrested before?
Cleaning his face. He has some wounds. You're fine. What a baby.
30+1, the recent
what's
alarm
his name?
trigger is going to be code 4. Shows back to me.
Jose Vargas.
Fucking knocked the wind out of me.
Alright, sweetie, let me take a look at you really quick.
Yeah. Is he okay? I landed on him.
No, he's mincemeat, bro.
566 PCSO to the EMS at the courts center.
550 plus coma.
Send it.
I gotta call this ranger back.
Lieutenant Hal.
Hey, it's Stryker. Sorry, I was on the phone with you. Long story short, a guy tried to pour gas on my car. Now he's dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With that shack, if it's got Marble's
I
name
have a
there,
CNC reporter here at the
can I go
lobby
ahead
that
and
was
just get
requesting
you
to talk
to
to somebody that'd like to give a statement about the recent
throw your
public works statement about
some
Sprunk and the
images
cat
up, things like
incident.
that, if you haven't already, and if you want to email it through, we'll take a look at it.
Go talk
Yeah,
to public
I can do that. I was also going to just make a report so we know that it's been happening over there as well. So
Yeah,
703.
I didn't
703
if you want to
we're
look
going to
at
be out
that
with a
once I'm
vehicle
done.
that was
Yeah, if you just want to even slide me the number, that'd be great.
Yep.
All right, appreciate you, sir. You have a great day.
Of course. You too. Bye.
Take nice, slow, deep breaths.
Yep. Can someone
703
secure my car?
We're going to move this over to TAC.
It's down on the main road. We'll get it.
Yeah.
569 plus 1.
God, it chased him for so long for him to do that.
Well, we kind of hit him twice in the
10-4.
chest with bullets. So, and then you landed
Well, you
on
did.
him.
I didn't.
Well, I did. You did warn him he was going to get shot if he tried anything, and he tried it.
Send it.
Yeah, he did. Is landing on a suspect part of the use of force continuum?
Yeah,
It's gonna be cold. I know it's snowing, honey, but I want to get direct contact on those bruises to keep the swelling.
It's called shoving.
Right.
Hey, can you send one of those EMS
also,
over here to the front where their ambulance is at? I've got an individual that's been tased and claiming heart distress.
It was worth it.
Yeah, EMS is gonna be a bit. The other suspect here has some. It hurts a lot.
All right, sweetie. Do you know your name?
Sir, Mr. Sergeant Deputy Nicholas Thompson Jr. III. I can put that on my badge now.
Do you know where you are?
It's like 3 different names for court center.
Do you know what day of the week it is?
Oh, God, I never
Friday.
know. Tuesday.
Friday.
It's Friday.
It's not Friday.
That's not my answer.
It's Wednesday.
He was still wrong. I mean,
It's
he was
Wednesday,
still wrong.
my dude.
Done.
All right, sweetie. I don't think you have a concussion. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna help you to your feet.
I'm gonna start wearing the moto helmet 24/7.
Probably a good idea, bro.
Yeah.
This is Gordon.
Hey, Cole, what's up?
Maybe a
Hey, did you see the Publix announcement?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah, I mean, at
Wouldn't
this
it be so
point,
cool?
at
Imagine,
this
like,
point, you might want to fucking open up an investigation for mass hysteria, like inciting hysteria.
Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah, you're right. That's stupid too.
It's the bane of my existence at the moment. I'll get with you here in a minute since you're still AG. We'll work it out. And
Alrighty.
yeah.
Okay. Hello.
All right.
Sounds good.
I just killed a man, so.
Oh god.
Well,
alright. You handle that, and I'll talk to you soon.
Well, technically, I'm gonna put it this way. Technically,
All right,
Tom
sweetheart. I'm having a migraine, so I'm probably gonna have to take you to the hospital. Okay. All right. Let me go get you an ambulance.
So yeah, I'll let you know when I'm back at the station.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
I'll catch you.
Is this part of my body count now?
No, it's part of
All
mine.
right, I'm gonna roll you over and slide this under you. Okay.
I'll take the assist. Yeah, thank you.
1,
you
2,
take the
3.
assist.
All right. Let me get you on the. Okay, stretcher. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Yeah.
I'll be back to
Pick this one up. Yeah.
Poor gang.
So apparently he was
Crips. Hold us out with a traffic stop.
I don't know.
Man. Gucci Boulevard from Lincoln.
Look, I don't mean to sound like I'm disrespecting the dead here, but he was sprouting stuff about chemtrails and that he's woke, and then he punched me, then he punched Thompson. I was only armed. Yeah, well, he was woke. I guess was is the proper pronoun now, really. Yeah, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I will get him to the hospital. The morgue. I mean.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure there is nothing that, you know, unless Cthulhu comes out of thy ocean and...
201, my 1030 will be code 4 back connect.
You want to head down with Thompson, make sure he's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna head to the station. I gotta do paperwork now.
Alright.
President.
The fuck? What in the fuck?
Units on Fort Drive, be aware, driver is stating that the passenger may be in possession of explosives in the form of a bomb vest.
Too much beef, huh? Too much beef causing climate change. Gotta go vegan. They put microchips in the tofu.
But it's no longer with us to ask. So
what? What do you mean?
I believe he's stating that your friend that was riding with you in the passenger seat is deceased, sir.
Did his bomb vest go off?
No. He decided to challenge the laws of physics.
38 to be a dirt bike next to Legion Square Bank. Be advised, we're gonna go
Why? What do you mean?
I don't know. Well, I mean, we had to kind of wipe him off the curb, and they're gonna be hosing it down real soon.
God, you wily coyote!
Yeah, kind of.
No.
I have a.
You Chloe's aren't gonna get away with this, you sons of bitches.
I have a second
Killing
unit
my
coming
friend
since
like that. Shut
I
up.
have to go in two
Let me
different
talk.
directions.
Okay.
I have
You
another
sons
unit.
of bitches.
Okay, well...
Some bitches, you gotta kill my friend to get away with it.
Well, I
will
mean,
never
you ran me over, sir, so...
You take me to Guantanamo Bay. You take me to Guantanamo Bay, start pulling my fingernails out, putting bamboo shoots under my fingers out, I'll never tell you nothing. Pig. Glow in the dark, pig. That's right. I'll fight the establishment until the day I die. Fucking wage cage, Bezos, hair, and 50, motherfucker. Fuck you. How about you go kiss Elon Musk, son of a bitch? How about that? How about you go to space, go find space aliens? How about you shut the fuck up?
No,
go.
I haven't
How about
answered
you
any
go?
questions.
How about you go ask your masters, the fucking DMTL, what you think about this, huh? Just go ask that.
I
I'll be
haven't
over here,
answered
my
any
fucking
questions.
athletic
well,
greens,
I mean,
taking my super
considering
male
that
vitality.
he used
Staying healthy.
a deadly weapon in terms of a vehicle and
You serve
hit
a
me
bitch.
there,
You ain't nothing.
he had second-degree murder.
You ain't nothing. I wasn't trying to kill.
I
I was trying to get away.
don't know what happened on the first instance. All I know is that
He was trying to jump
ran
on
you
my
over.
car, and I wiped him off like a bug because he was trying to plant a tracking device on my vehicle, so I went away real
I'm
fast.
gonna take this phone call. Then
That son of a bitch. Oh, he's trying to get a phone call, huh? Oh, he's getting a phone call.
I didn't want to call you. I was trying to call David.
Oh, wow. Okay, fuck
Well-
me then, I guess.
He's probably mad.
Yeah, but hi, Stryker. How you doing?
Well, I almost got run over after they tried to set my car on fire, and now the guy that tried to do that's dead in the back of an ambulance headed to your morgue.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
God, I fucking
It
regret
happens.
forgetting my fucking jacket at the station.
But yeah, his accomplice was literally the white fat Albert, and he's now in police custody.
We'll get the officer transported, then we'll come assist you.
So yeah, that's how my day's going. How's your day going?
You really want to know?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, I have cops trying to charge a doctor who doesn't speed, who doesn't even run a red light with vehicular manslaughter. Okay. Who took a group of 5 officers to the hospital this morning to try to apprehend her. Okay. Who also tried to get her in cuffs while she was operating on another officer. Okay. And then I've got Bevan Stormy losing his fucking mind and telling everyone that there's rabies in the water supply, which is impossible, by the way. I would just like you to know if somebody asks you, it's impossible. Okay, because I had to explain it to Parker, and he's like, but are you sure? 'Cause Public Works said, and I said, why the fuck are you listening to Public Works?
Yeah. No, I'm actually working on a case against Public Works. So.
No. Not against Public Works. Bevins Garvey.
No, there's actually there's more than just him that's doing it. That's why it's against PW as a whole.
Well, it's all coming from Bevins Garvey. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I've had so many different reports come in that honestly they're so piecemeal. You know, like that they've still got the bear, that they've got a bunker, that they've, you know.
They don't have the bear. They do not have the bear.
Well, I had someone that saw it as early as like 2 days before our raid, so it's, you know, crazy. But I haven't seen that person since. It's weird. It's like the Void Cult all over again, man. But
just keep in mind that it's not Public Works. It's a few select morons in Public Works.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's the investigation just involves everyone in Public Works for now.
Speaking of Public Works morons.
Oh, if Bevins turns up, I think he's still got a warrant. Can you let us know if that happens?
He does have a warrant, I believe.
Yeah, because he lied to me and told me that there was no way into his basement, and I proved that there was, so a judge ordered for his arrest.
Okay.
Yeah. Fun times. Alright. Well, it's good to catch up. I'll let you call the person that you meant to call.
Yeah, I do. I'm very fascinated to speak to Davis about the aforementioned putting my doctor in jail for a traffic accident. I'm pissed. I'm beyond pissed. I am incandescent at this point.
You're eliminating a room.
And yes.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take care of that, and I will talk to you later.
All right. Yeah, we'll do drinks or something sometime.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Delta 14's 23, MRPD 10-7. Actually, why do that? I'm just gonna put it away because I'm gonna be here for a while. So slow and excuse me, sluggish.
Daniels, where'd you go? Hyde Park lot. Alright, bring your car in.
Delta 15 to units, just quick information for you. Judge McGowan has sent us some donuts. I'm going to be placing in the break room, so feel free to help yourself.
Sent us donuts, huh?
Yeah, with a message, thank you for taking care of my husband.
I mean, we probably shot him a couple of times, but...
I don't think we actually did, you know.
I'm not sure. I've not seen the ballistics come back. I just killed somebody.
Fair enough.
Well,
I mean, each to their own, right?
Well, Thompson and I were chasing this guy, the same guy that tried to set my car on fire. And he decided to fuck around and find out. And started using his fists against Thompson. I don't carry a taser. I don't, we're detectives. We don't have room for
I
that.
don't either. I beat someone over the head earlier and he's trying to sue me now because I hit him over the head with the flashlight and gave him a concussion.
Well, I did. I hit him once with my flashlight, and then he tackled me and sent my flashlight flying. I actually got to get a brand new one. And so all I had left was my pistol. And then he started going after Thompson, and I was like, no, not at this height. So I shot him, and then he tackled Thompson. Thompson landed on top of him, and back of his head crushed in.
Oh.
Yeah, so
that's pretty rough, you know.
Injuries incompatible with life, they call it.
I love that phrasing so much. It's basically he's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. It means we legally we have nothing that we can do. So injuries incompatible with life. We're not going to bother.
Yeah. But sounds like having a fun time downstairs.
Yeah,
I hit him over the head like 6 or 7 times with a flashlight. Tell him to stop running.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Would you rather get shot or get hit over the head? Oh god, 5150s really bore the shit out of me.
Let's see if
you probably know this, but how do I get signed off for all the DTP stuff?
Submit it to Sally.
Okay. So I know I spoke to George, and George's like, oh yeah, I think we're going to change it up a little bit.
Okay. Wonder if Maggie's off the phone yet. Nope. Okay. Lewis might know.
Baker, what's up?
Hey, who is available that might be able to 5150?
Right now, no one.
But
on our side. You guys have SOPs for that, though, I think.
Yeah, no, I just thought I would reach out. Yeah, basically we just detain them until someone can come and assess them. A reason being, I've got a guy whose accomplice tried to set fire to my cruiser. When we've apprehended him, he's carrying on about how there's a deep state. This is all a setup. We're trying to put a tracking chip in him, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
So I kind of figure it's worthwhile getting his head read before we throw attempted second-degree murder of a Leo on him because he ran me over with a car.
703 plus 1.
I'm doing fine, by the way.
The guy getting kidnapped from Louis is going to be killed.
That was my next question. Good to hear.
Yeah. Okay, I will take a look at our SOPs and we'll get that sorted. And
drinking my Joe Rogan green juice, but you gotta do your exercise. Hey, can you have your phone call over there, please? Thank you. You got your Joe Rogan.
I thought you said you couldn't afford the Joe Rogan green juice.
Alrighty, Doug.
I can't afford it, but I have people that send me money on my PayPal for my blog that I tell the truth on. Called truetellers.net. I tell the truth.
Come over here.
What?
You see this glass pane?
I see.
Time to pull out the SOPs.
For what?
5150 when there's no docs around.
God damn, I hate those.
There's like 4 doctors around.
No, none are psych. I just called. Thompson learned you can't fly today,
507 going to be merging, known as 707 plus 1, 10-8.
EMS PD.
Go for PD.
We have that DOA now being examined. We were wondering if you have identification on him.
Just confirm for me, Caucasian male, blue mohawk.
Yes.
Alright, 10-4. It's going to be a Jose, Juliet, Oscar, Sierra, Echo, Vargas. Vargas is common spelling.
10-4, thank you.
4-3 all units. Has it been this quiet the whole
like
time?
way other ways to
How dare you?
identify.
Yeah, I agree. It's been kind of quiet.
I mean, it's been quiet. I'll tell you the truth, sir. I'll tell you the truth. If you just give me 14 hours of your time, I can tell you everything.
Santa, go over to the cells.
I'm not saying my name's Roosevelt Kaczynski.
Get your cheeseburger breath out of my face.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Okay, you gotta eat as many cheeseburgers as you can at the moment.
Go to the case. Go to the cells before that officer charges you with failure to obey lawful order.
Shut up, brush your teeth. Okay, but don't make sure you don't have fluoride in the paste, because if that fluoride
Go
gets
ahead,
into your
grab
system,
him.
it's gonna break
See
your
what I
fucking
mean about
head.
5150?
It's gonna destroy your
Alright, come on,
immune
Mr.
system. It's
Kaczynski.
gonna destroy your immune system. They're gonna
He's
wanna
also
make
the
you
guy that
take the
ran me
flu
over.
shot, but the flu shot's got
Yeah, I
estrogen in it.
think you already destroyed your immune system with that belly.
Oh yeah, but you take your tetanus shot, huh? Big titty man with your estrogen flu shots. Fuck you.
Do I have titties? I don't think I have titties.
Technically you
Alright,
do.
come
You
here,
actually
Mr.
can get
Kaczynski,
breast
I'll take
cancer
the
as a
test
male.
off you.
I have man pecs.
You can get breast cancer. Or...
As a male, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
might do
know.
you
Sorry, I
something.
didn't mean for that to sound like a question. I meant for that to
Okay,
be a
no,
statement.
it kind of,
sounded
the
like a
inflection at
question.
the end kind of incited question mark.
I was gonna say more, but then I forgot.
Facing east on Popular Street, occupied ×2. No initials required at the moment.
Okay, as law enforcement, there are times when we encounter individuals who undergo mental duress, become physically dangerous to themselves or others. I have a feeling in my good judgment that he is experiencing extreme mental duress, considering he is telling me that planes give out chemtrails, we're trying to put a chip in him, etc., etc. Aha, here we go. If mental psychologists are not available to
Alright, so
I'll move away from
go ahead and tell me the part where he struck
one
him,
sec, guys,
'cause I
getting a
didn't
phone
see that since I was pulling the car around. If you can.
Okay, so when he ran, he went under the overpass. At that time, Dan Daniels told him to stop, otherwise he would be open-handed struck. He did not stop, so Dan Daniels struck him with an open hand. The individual stumbled.
703 +1, we're going to be code 4
Dan
here.
Daniels fell.
Legion Square, show us back tonight.
And the suspect kicked him while he was down. At that time, Dakota Aces deployed his taser.
Okay, hold on.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, person.
550 +1, code 410.
Side call person calls where.
Okay, go.
Okay, at that time, Dakota Aces deployed his taser.
I'll tell you who's on the blacklist. Jeffrey Bezos is on the blacklist. Okay, Tyler Blevins, Ninja Fortnite streamer is on the blacklist. I'll tell you other people on the blacklist. Obama's on the low-level blacklist because he's just a pawn.
And from there, you should be able to fill out the
5150
rest.
him with the shit that
Some
he's
people
just
don't
rambling
put in
on.
there that they were read their rights,
So
but you
far,
need to make sure that if
he's
you read
told
them
me
their
that planes
rights,
give out
you put it in the report.
chemtrails, that we're trying to put a
So,
tracking
like,
chip in
usually
him,
once
we're
I
trying
put
to
them in
track
cuffs,
his
the last thing I do, unless
doesn't
there's
want to give us
another
ID
serious
so that we
incident
don't put him as a
involving it,
number and track
I'll
his
usually
file,
fill out
etc.,
the suspect
kinda
was apprehended.
indicates
Yeah,
he's
he
not
their
he's
rights,
told me there's
searched, and
46,000
transported back to
satellites in the
MRPD
sky, all
for
dedicated to
processing.
tracking him. That he burned off his fingerprints with sulfuric acid, even though his fingerprints still came up. He said he didn't do a good enough job.
Yeah, I
He
bet
said
you
that
think Santa's fake too.
there's
You fucking
microchips
idiot.
in
That's a
all
federal
Michelin
machine
tires.
plant lie.
Okay.
Santa's actually real. You think science brought you those presents,
And
huh,
they
buddy?
Sir,
track
you
where
have the
you're
right
at.
to remain
He
silent. I
said that
suggest you
there's
execute that
fluoride
right.
in the water.
It's actually called exercise that right.
He
Because
said
I
there's
exercise a
fluoride
lot,
in the
okay?
water
This is
that
all,
Okay.
I exercise a lot. This is all muscle. I could
turns you,
destroy you like a sumo
downgrades you,
wrestler.
and that humans
Right.
are infinitely worse
Like
than they were
Heiyo
2,000
Takayama.
years
I'm
ago.
awesome.
That's why he's
You're a
fat.
So the
supervisor
only
down
muscle you
here.
exercise is your
You
jaw.
work for the man. You know a lot about exercising your jaw muscle, huh, buddy?
Delta 14,
Yeah,
is
that's
there
right.
a
Shut up.
supervisor that may be able to pop down to the cells?
201, I'm right down the street. I can head over there.
10-4, thank you.
Hey,
We'll, wait out.
detective. You couldn't even detect the chemicals in the atmosphere. Can you detect these nuts?
Couldn't find him through the fat folds, sir. Couldn't find him through the fat folds.
Did you? You have to save the report for me to be able to
Yeah, he told me he was going on a hunger strike, and I told him I'd do him
hold
some
on, let me
good.
refresh it.
Going on a hunger strike. Okay, well, we've got at
He
least
asked
3
for
months to
burger
process
shot
him.
10 seconds later.
Alright, so we've got an ID on him then.
Florida guns from Half-Life 2 are real. You just don't know it
Yeah,
yet.
Did you say the
Kaczynski,
guns are real?
Roosevelt Kaczynski.
Okay, alright. I mean, he
put his,
purposely struck me with his
fingerprint in
vehicle,
there.
so I am going to go with the second-degree
Everything's
attempted
slow.
murder of a Leo. Then we've got the evading arrest. He struck me. So did he punch you as well, or only me?
Only you. Only
Okay,
you.
so
I
that'll be
tased him after he punched you. Like,
okay. That'll be
immediately.
the aggravated battery on a Leo then. I kind of like it when fat guys punch me. Their fists are all like
You're gonna love
padded
this one,
and
Kenny.
shit.
Oh boy.
He's a fat piece of shit.
Okay, what's coming out of that cell? That's some kind of sound. We're gonna 5150 the guy in cell 4.
I see
just
some
per procedure need a supervisor to authorize
errors,
that.
Don't change anything yet. Anyway,
He's
I read
going
it
on
first.
that there's 46,000
Make sure you're not in the
satellites
report, or like it's fine to be in it right now as long as you're not changing anything. But if you do decide to change something, both people have to be out of it.
Yes, the guy in cell 4 is telling us there's chemtrails that planes are emitting. He doesn't want to give us ID because we'll track him and turn him into a number. There's tracking chips and Michelin tires. Planes are emitting chemtrails that are affecting the people. There's 46,000 satellites monitoring every single thing that he does right now. Yeah, so we I want to get him on a 5150 and make sure he's
patch at Mount Zona. If we had a code K anywhere, then we can bring them here to deal with the ice patch. That'd be
mentally
great.
competent to understand that running me over and is trying to cause my death and stuff like that. So, would you authorize that?
Yeah, I'll approve it.
Okay, perfect.
He's calling us glowies because we're cops and says that it's because we glow in the dark because we're feds.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do the cycle. Would you mind starting the report for me on him with the charges while I get the psych intake form and go through the shit there? Because I'm gonna have to get we got a warrant. It's gonna be a warrant on his file in case they let him out. Anyway.
All right.
EMS to Ranger?
What do you want the charges to be again?
Well, I mean, he purposefully ran me over, so to be attempted second degree on a Leo, battery on a Leo, and evading arrest.
I believe that 3 of the last 911 calls are in that same
Murder,
area of Montreal.
battery, and evasion.
So it might be
The
multiple
attempted
victims.
second degree. Just make sure you use the attempted and not the actual successful.
Oh.
I'm still here.
10-4, we have units on the way.
10-4.
No, he said Zona. Yeah.
Okay.
503 to 406.
Further to that, Romeo 5 is going to be responding to the motorcycle
Correction,
accident on the Grapeseed side of Chiliad. I will radio in when I've ascertained what's going on with that.
Send it for 403. He's not able to get on the radio currently.
Does he need any assistance with that code?
Be advised, there's no code K. There's just a
What's
giant ice patch
Daniel's
right
call
outside of
sign?
Zona, so he was saying to bring any code Ks to Zona to, take care of them.
4-3 Thompson, I need you. I need you to come here. Okay.
Sorry, what was his name again? Reginald.
Roosevelt
How's the U in it?
Kaczynski. Roosevelt, common spelling, last name Kaczynski, King Adam Charles, Zulu Yankee Nora Sam King Ida.
Okay, we don't have his phone number.
Hey Dakota, do you want to see how well my badge came out?
Hey Krippany.
What's your name?
Stryker, Logan Stryker.
I got it. That actually doesn't look too bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Who was the other cop that was helping us?
503 Thompson.
703 plus 1 shows 76, latest 90.
What's his
703 plus
first
1, same traffic.
name?
230 motor plus
Nicholas.
1, same traffic.
I think he's November India Charlie.
Got room for one more on this 90. Let's go
Lima
ahead and move
Alpha
over to
Sierra. I
TAC 5.
don't think he's got the H in him.
101, I'm going to grab Air 1 if anybody wants to ride with me.
There we go.
You at the police station right now.
230 motor plus 1, shows rolling 20.
Move attack from 90.
TAC 1.
Two 6976 Fleeca.
Sorry, my ears failed me there for a minute.
I figured you didn't have to do that because of the there's a
It's
section
Nicholas is the
down
first
right
name
under
there. If
that
you
that
didn't
says
hear
plead
that.
guilty.
I'm getting hungry in here.
Nicholas Thompson.
What says others involved?
What
Oh,
tax
I
we
see
on,
what you're
Diaz?
saying.
No, I think they're tax 5. One radio check.
10-2. Is that
Delta
him?
1972.
Ranger CMS?
Yeah, that's him.
For a very faint second, I thought it was one of you guys, and I was concerned.
Nope, that's him.
What hack are we on for this week?
911 by the lumberyard a very minor Mercury attack. Did you want
101 plus 2 this thing over there. We're going to watch the Fleeca.
Is there a reason that you're growling, Mr. Kaczynski?
Well. I heard you coming from down the hall.
I'll check if we have some units
I've
on the
been
line.
expecting you.
Okay. Is there a reason that you're growling?
Now read me the news.
230, anybody
Read
MRP?
you the
You can hop on
news.
cam.
Okay.
Are you checking me to Guantanamo Bay or not?
No, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking you to the secure wing of Parsons.
Looks like the FLR, federal lefty regime's being a little easy on me.
Situation.
Their ignorance
where I'm
will
not
be
sure
their downfall.
animals are rolling up on the glizzy man. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, sir. Well, I'm going to let you know this. Okay. So, I'm Detective Stryker with the Major Crimes Division. And
Not much of a
I'm
detective if you can't detect the truth.
Okay, well, I'm going to be your
EMS
arresting
Ranger.
officer. What we're going to be doing today is we're going to be remanding you to the custody of the secure wing of Parsons facility. Okay.
You got the maximum secure wing, sure. I've been known with my skill with a spoon.
So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be remanding you there for psychiatric assessment. Now there are no psychologists available at the moment, so you'll be held there for a maximum of up to 72 hours, where a psychologist will come and complete that assessment. Depending upon the results of that, will determine whether any further charges are laid against you, things like that. Okay?
Oh, really?
Yes. So at this time, you are not under arrest, but you are being detained purely for that medical assessment.
You're making me seem like I'm crazy. You're gonna put me up there. And you're gonna. Oh, that's a good strategy, making it seem like I'm crazy to what I'm saying is not the truth. But let me tell you about the 46,000 satellites they launch into orbit every year, okay? Let me tell you about the microwave ovens they got, okay? You ever seen a George Foreman grill? You ever seen a George Foreman grill? Get one of those, because those microwave ovens, they don't actually just cook your food. You know what else they put in your food? They put the microwaves in your food. That cooks your brain over years. You how many Jimmy Dean sandwiches you eat a day? 2 sandwiches for breakfast? Yeah, that's right. You microwave your coffee? Forget about it.
Okay. Well, first of all, do you understand what I've been telling you?
Yeah, you're going to put me in Pearson's Common Core or something.
Okay, fantastic. So to let you know, depending upon the assessment there, if you are found to understand and be mentally fit, you will be charged at that time. Okay?
Oh, I'm more than just mentally fit.
Okay.
I'm also
Well,
physically fit.
I mean, Round is definitely a shape, sir.
I'm physically fit because I'm like a sumo wrestler.
Okay.
And this is all from eating sweet potato fries, not regular potato fries, because those are bad for you.
Alright, we'll be organizing your transportation shortly, so for now, if you just take a seat on the bed, or however you'd like to sit, that'd be great.
How about you organize some truth, buddy? How about you go look at the truth? Huh? How about you go take a ride up in a plane and see all those chemicals they jump in the air, huh? And see how they're mind controlling the population.
Okay.
If you're able to take them down to the Sandy or Zona of your choice, that's fine.
You know, I've only had to do one of these ever, but it was nowhere near this level.
This level of just...
10, I think.
It was on, you know, Peter McGregor, or MacGregor, whatever his last name is
the
from
cannibal
Animals.
that runs the animals, yeah.
Yeah, he had a pretty big episode at Zona one time with a machete and was changing personalities, like, on the fly.
Question.
But nothing like this.
He was driving on the sidewalk whenever I initially tried to pull him over, and then he swerved and struck those law enforcement vehicles whenever we kicked off pursuit. Do you want to get him with reckless endangerment and destruction of government property too?
They're going to be below the pier.
You know what, I would definitely say the destruction of government property. I don't know. Sarge, what do you think about the reckless endangerment?
What was the situation?
He was driving on the sidewalk.
He was driving on the sidewalk, and then as we were passing north on Power, there were 2 law enforcement vehicles with a bunch of people standing at a stop there, and he swerved into and rammed both of those vehicles, potentially causing them. I don't know if they hit anybody whenever they went flying.
So
there's something in the sink looking back at me.
So I was told by a prosecutor. Now, I don't know how true this is, but I was told by a prosecutor that reckless endangerment doesn't apply to vehicles. I think it should.
It doesn't specify in the penal code that it doesn't. Also, he had a passenger in his vehicle that he picked up, so.
I would personally say either reckless endangerment or reckless driving. Because reckless driving says erratic or reckless operation of a motor vehicle, or being careless or negligent of traffic laws while speeding in a manner that is dangerous to the general public. It's not and/ors, it's
we'll do
ors.
reckless driving then. Just
Get a
so
unit
we
team
make
with the
sure
car
it
went
sticks.
off to and chase the vehicle.
That'll bring him to 150 and 2600.
Okay. Now, per procedure, because we're taking him to Parsons, we have to make that an actual warrant for his arrest as well.
Correct.
So, and then I'll just need someone to transport him up to Parsons. I'll come with them. I'm just finishing up the paperwork here.
Also, I'm not sure if Mount Zona fixed that 5150 form that we have to do, but when I filled it out, I had to do it 3 times, and they said all 3 times they weren't getting, like, my submissions. So I had to, like, copy my submissions and then email them on the government website.
I'm filling it out on my tablet here. I'll take a screenshot and send it direct to Dr. Kane just in case.
Yeah, I'm just getting a boat
Yeah, that's
ready
probably the best bet.
near the water, I guess.
Have it ready in case malfunction happens.
My ears have gone out like 9 times. I'm starting to get pissed off.
Yeah, these new radios that we got issued are bullshit for it. They just suddenly call it, like, I get tinnitus from them all the time. It's fucking painful, man.
Yeah, well, just standing here having this conversation, I've had that ring into my ears about 4 times. That's why I fucking swerved and hit that tree while we were chasing this guy, because I was trying to clear my ears up in the pursuit.
I'm loving the pterodactyl sounds that are coming out of there. It's taking me back to the Jurassic period. I'm really fucking feeling it.
Are you sure they're pterodactyl sounds? Because to me it sounds like the noise a turtle makes when it's fucking...
PD to EMS?
I have
EMS, send it.
never heard
Can
of
we get a
turtle
bus
fucking.
rolled to 554's location underneath the pier? We have 2 down individuals, one with gunshot wounds, the other one has not been
worked at
assessed
a
yet.
fucking pet store, so unfortunately I got to hear it more times than most.
Bail the turtle fucker. I mean, what?
A-firm, we'll get a unit on the way.
Nah. I'm gonna leave most of... I've got most of this filled out. I've got the charges down. I've got the template down. Identification. I don't know what kind of vehicle that was. Do you know?
No. Did you happen to get their plate locked in your reader at all?
No, I didn't. I didn't think to. It's been a while since I've been on patrol because of my other work I've got going on. I'm a little rusty.
Detective Stryker.
Sure.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I need that one thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to 5150 someone, and if you want to come down to MRPD and
Okay.
tell me exactly what you need from it, and I'll, get
Okay.
you. Yeah. So, yeah, I gotta finish off paperwork. I'll, yeah.
Enjoy paperwork.
Yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
599's gonna be en route to the latest
Enjoy
911.
paperwork. Fucking asshole.
260 plus on to be 76. Public Works.
latest 911.
When I look into the SIG, it looks
Delta
back
50, I'm with 76 Public Works to assist.
And murder 23. Do you want to take this to attack?
10-4, let's see, what tax do we have available right now?
All I know is TAP 1's occupied.
What attack are we on for Public Works, sorry?
No, let's take TAC 2, I believe it's open.
Not used to you having the 201 call sign, Kettle.
Yeah, I'm not used to it either. I keep saying 208. But my OCD was killing me every time I looked at the roster, so I had to make the initiative.
What's happening at Public Works? I'm at the back here.
Well.
Have you got an email, Mr. Kaczynski, so that the medical team may be able to reach out to you?
Look at this detective.
So do you have an email address just in case while you're in there you need to be forwarded any paperwork or anything like that?
No, I don't have an email address. I don't use emails. How stupid do you think I am? How easy to track is an email?
Well, I mean,
what's the tag for the PW? Hold up.
You know, you never know. You did try to run over a cop and then run, and you know, I mean,
Don't have email address. How stupid do you think I am? Email address. Run by the big companies in the world, yeah, so they can look at all your, email address gives them full access to your computer. That's why I only use Linux. Go watch some Linus Tech Tips. Will teach you how to do that.
okay, yeah, Linux is used, as the base of Mac OS, so therefore, like half the population use that, and they all use email clients. So Linux is not that safe.
It's really safe. It's really safe. All you gotta do is rip out your hard drive and only install things on SSD. You can never track it. I know everything there is to know about computers.
Okay.
Uninstall Windows 10. Microchip software. It's actually spyware.
+1 is
okay, so why are you talking to me?
Angelicos.
Leave me to my rest, boy.
Okay.
Alright, so
sure.
y'all 326. 403, let's take that 5 for Evangelicos for anybody responding. We have a bus here.
One addition.
Alright, 510, I'm going to 76 to Evangelicos. 403 is Evangelicos, attack 5.
You know what? I'm gonna need to do this.
Sidewalks to detect weight. So if you walk on the sidewalks, they detect your weight. They know exactly where you are. Only walk in the middle of the road. That's the only way to do it. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Good to know. You're a good man, even though you work for the Bezos Corporation. Go sit in your fucking wage cage and eat the green bugs. Go eat the bugs in the wage cage, buddy. Go live in your pod. Hopefully, you're living in your pod, huh? Watching your Marvel movies, huh? Just destroy the brainwashed, huh? How about that?
576.
Yes.
About that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can tell you were on my side from the very beginning. Now open this cell and let me go. I'm not a threat to society in any way, shape, or form, I swear.
554 to any available unit that was part of this bank truck.
Okay.
Are you still on tack?
Alright, get to it.
Yes.
554 to any unit that was on the bank truck with
okay,
us.
Well, you want to know more. I understand. Okay, so let's get to the food situation. Let's get to the food situation. So, have you ever had vegan meat? No, right? Don't eat vegan meat. Vegan meat's awful. You know why they have vegan meat? It's because they're trying to get rid of the cows because they faked this thing called climate change, and they're gonna get rid of the cows so that they can have vegan meat because they can microchip the vegan meat so they know you're at all times. You understand that?
Mr. Kaczynski, I need you to think about that little blue thing that you might see there, and if you could just...
Okay. I don't see you. Did you put microchip in my eye? Did you give me Elon Musk neural link? You son of a bitch!
There's a little blue bubble up there.
You son of a bitch! I don't see anything. Are you trying to... Oh.
Yeah, just the little blue bubble at the top of the cell there. There you go. Alright, perfect. Perfect. All right, we are good to put him in a cruiser and take him out to Parsons.
18 Chevy 104128. I'm going to be helping an individual
think
reporting
about
the
it long
weapon
and hard
stolen
you're going to
by
send me up
rebels.
there to Parsons with, because
And also
I'm going to
another 911 call
radicalize
in
them.
regards to
I'm going
that
to
to
send them the truth. I'm going to tell them the fucking truth on the way up there. You understand me?
503 is going to be 76 MRPD with
By the time I
195.
get done with them, they're going to know that imitation crab meat can be used as a low yield explosive device. You understand?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Why you wearing sunglasses indoors, you an asshole? Oh, you're not saying yes to that, huh?
576 for me, 76 to that Hellfire jacket.
That hurt.
Hey, that coffee you got, is there milk in that coffee?
No. There's sugar, but not milk.
Sugar. Oh my God, that's even worse. They hype you up on sugars. You know what sugar does? That it gives you an insulin spike. You know what insulin spike does? It kills you immediately. Destroys you. Instantly
Do I
dead.
seem like somebody that's overly hyper, sir?
Yes.
Have you consumed sugar recently?
Question your judgment.
No, I don't consume sugar. All I consume is the Joe Rogan green juice and Super Male Vitality and the occasional 30 cheeseburgers or so.
All right. Mr. Kazinski, I just need you to put your hands through the little gap here and just turn away from me there if you can.
Sure, yeah, sure. Collided to the cell, officer. Actually, I've been meaning to tell you, there's someone in the sink.
10-8 unit. Could
There's
you go to
someone in the
Mount Zona
sink.
and
Okay.
secure the
Every time you look at the
295?
sink, there's no, I'm
There should be
swearing
a
there's an
handcuff
eyeball
there.
looking
One's wearing a
back
white
to the
mask,
sink.
one's wearing a black
Okay.
mask, both with hoodies.
All right, well, go. If you really want me to come in there, go up
currently
against there,
processing
put
the
your
crime
hands
scene
up against the wall.
Don't try anything funny.
I'm not very funny. I only tell
Your
the
friend
truth.
tried something funny, and look what happened to him.
554, can you 10 item which I'll show you are directing that to?
This is like Rambo!
Any
This is like
available 10-8
Rambo!
unit that
The
is
scene in
secure
Rambo, they're gonna
for
beat me up for no reason like in Rambo. Look at the sink. Look at the
I'm-
sink.
No, we're fine, thank you.
Look at the sink. You know what's in the sink. You know
Come
you have
on.
Gollum in the sink.
Come on, Mr.
You know you have to
Kaczynski.
drop the one ring in the sink. You know you have Gollum in the sink.
Okay. Well, we're taking you up to Parsons now. We'll be locked in the max security wing, and they'll be in touch with you.
Oh, they got. Looks like they got this guy. Looks like they got this guy for the same thing they got me for.
No,
Huh?
no.
Were you protesting the Tyson chicken nuggets
What
recall
did
too?
you do?
This
Somebody
Bevins?
wanted to use the elevator.
It is Bevins. He violated a warrant.
Get the kimchi. Boo-hoo.
Bevins gravy.
Open the door. Open the door. Hey, let me drive.
Hey, I'll get my gas
Bale,
mask.
can you
Oh.
take him up? I'm gonna have to deal with Bevins. He's.
I don't even know.
Okay.
Go
Excuse me,
with
excuse
Mr.
me,
Roosevelt.
excuse
He's in the hallway there.
Excuse me.
You okay, Nick?
56955.
You look like
Never
you
met
need a
her.
hug.
You know, Fat Albert there. His little
Go for
buddy
554.
decided to take Nick on a ride.
There's a guy in a camel, right?
Well,
Should be, yeah.
He was
It
a
was really
great
fucking dark
pillow.
here. They both had masks, but they both should be Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll be there shortly.
Alright, just to let you know,
Let's
man.
go
How
ahead
could you
into
be mean to Nick?
let's go ahead into interrogation room number 1 there, Mr. Garvey.
what are you laughing at? Turn myself in, nerd.
This makes me happy,
104
Bevins.
Let's head into interrogation room number 1 here, shall we?
Makes me happy.
Make it a pickup
Did you
from
eat the stuff, the things?
I did. I just ate a half gallon of ice cream, kimchi, 2 protein bars, and a protein shake, and liver.
Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna get a fan.
Liver, I barely know her.
Never talk again, Nick.
EMS.
We meet again.
Alrighty, Mr.
Yeah.
Garvey, have you been
natural
Brandon
state.
there?
Yes.
Okay,
EMS
fantastic. With that in mind, I'm just
Okay,
gonna
to
do
the
that one
EMS
more
that's
time,
on
and then I'll
scene
do it
at,
another time when we
uh,
start recording,
Public
but you do
Works.
have the
We're
right to
gonna
remain
have an
silent at
officer
any
down
point in time.
in the tunnel.
Anything you say or do can
just next to
will be
Public
used
Works
against you in a court of
HQ.
law. You do have the right to have an attorney present during this questioning.
Hey,
Picking out a
Nick, get
4-1,
that
one can be
911 call.
provided
Let's
to
just
you
yell at.
by the government. Do you understand that?
Sure thing.
Okay, fantastic. Would you like to have a lawyer present during this questioning?
Nah.
No? Okay. What I'm going to do, Mr. Garvey, is I'm just going to search you one more time. I know the guys on site probably did, and then I'm going to uncuff you. You can then take a seat. I'm going to make a couple of
101,
calls,
can we
and I'll
get
be
units
right
to the
back to you.
backside of Cockatoos right now?
Okie dokie.
101, I'm 76. Two individuals from the pier incident are currently being treated at Mount Zona. We are on
101
semi-lockdown
and
until your
401. They're requesting you here at
554 requested that.
Okay,
I'm on my way.
what is it like? It seems kind of like a lot of passes on you. What's that all about?
Are they Cooper Bergowitz passes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won some storage auction thing, and he put his face everywhere, so I had to like clear it out.
Okay, all right.
They're baseball cards. If you take one, you can have it.
Okay, I might take one just to have a look at. How about that? Alrighty, sir, I'm just gonna uncuff you here. Just take a seat for me. And we'll go ahead and
EMS send it.
get some stuff sorted on our side. Just take a seat. We'll be right back in. Have you got food, water, things like that? You all?
I'm good.
EMS send
Alright,
it.
perfect. I'll be right back.
I just had a man get hit by a car out here, a little stall, and need 51. 52, please.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Stryker.
10-4, we're in
Stryker.
route.
Yeah.
RP just got kidnapped. He's got a $150,000 bounty on his head. He got kidnapped by GSF.
Okay. I'll let Brandon know. I need. I'm gonna.
They're in
need
their
you to...
green Toro.
Yep, green.
They're in their green Toro.
Okay.
And they were GSF.
Okay. All right. I'll get it out there. I need you to come down to MRPD. I got Bevan Scarvey in under arrest right now. We're gonna have to question him about all this stuff. Okay.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. Cyrus, we gotta go to MRPD.
Okay. Let me get out the info. Green Toro, GSF. Did you see if there was anything?
No. Typical GSF boys. Green bulletproof vests and green pants and green bandanas over their face.
Did they say where they might be headed or going in a certain direction?
Nope. They went east from Cockatoos, but that was the last we saw them.
All right. Cool. I'll get it out there. All right.
Thank you.
Delta 14 from units looking for Harvey Ross. It is a green in color Toro occupied by at least 2, possibly 3 GSF members. Green hair, green bandanas over faces, green pants. Last seen headed eastbound from Cockatoos. Unknown direction of travel from there. Assume they are armed. Sup?
Hello.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the AG to come
drive, no vehicle in start.
Is that still Cole?
For now, yeah, for another couple of days.
Look at these sexy motherfuckers.
Hello. Where the fuck have you been?
Hiding.
550, can I get a
What are you guys doing down here?
to 401? I think they've had a...
We're about to interrogate Bevan Scarvey.
Wait, what?
Bevan Scarvey is under arrest.
Why? What did he do?
He violated a warrant on that we searched.
Oh.
Refused to give us entry, stuff like that, but he's got other questions we need to answer right now.
Where you at?
Can you make sure he doesn't go fuck around with Bevins?
Yeah. Joey, stop.
What? That's my homie.
Hello.
Listen, if the nose was here, he'd say I'm...
through the door. I can't hear you. Are you trying to
Well,
talk
no
to
one
me?
was talking to you.
I can't understand what you're saying. Are you trying to talk to me?
Listen.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
101 for units who are attempting to find Harvey. Let's take this over to Tag 4.
So far.
Not yeah. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, Parker, we need him.
Can I go say something?
We can't get through that one.
Of course it's professional.
What did you do? I'm kidding. I know you did. Hi.
Hello, Stryker.
Hey, Polar Bear. Hey, quick question for you. You said you had some. I got a message you had some info on Bevins. Can you run me through that really quickly?
down here.
When did you get on
He's being arrested right now.
Yeah, I know. I've
All right,
got
I'm gonna go to Davis
I need to
Avenue.
talk with him
All right,
about some stuff, but I had the message that you were, or you had some concerns, or you had some information about him.
ignore him and hope he dies.
101 Mason, you can check for please.
Okay.
You could probably get it
Any info on this Sprunk stuff that's going on here, or his role in that?
531, 1041, 10.
Well, I mean,
Status.
put out video so you can watch that.
It's going to be even worse.
554 to 565.
I was wondering how long he's gonna get out. Would you like to give him a bite?
Do you want to go over to TAC 5?
You'd like to give him a what?
A bite from jail?
Okay,
Disregard
so it's
tax
kind of
force.
strange that you guys are all suddenly pally-pally when, he labeled you guys as, enemy number one of Public Works.
Well, I'm hired at Public Works again.
Mine too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm PEO personnel, or maybe chief personnel, I don't know.
Okay, so you guys are telling us for weeks that the Sprunk's bad, that Bevins is doing criminal things, and now all of a sudden you're all rehired back at Public Works and don't want
Yeah, because Hudson rehired us and is straightened Public Works out.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just find that a little bit suspicious that all of a sudden, as soon as we get, anywhere starting to move on this, the people that have been campaigning the hardest that there's issues are suddenly now back there.
Alright, we'll do. Yep,
seems very odd.
Josh is in the hospital. He got in an accident. You want me to tell you real quick? And I'm gonna go in my head for 2 minutes.
Alright. Well, I guess then I will just see what we can find. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Your mind is that you think you're better than me. Let's turn my radio.
Hey, how are you?
So the people that have been campaigning against Bevins and this Sprunk shit are now all rehired back at PW and don't want to talk to us.
Gotcha. Okay, so what evidence do you have on him?
So far he contravened the warrant, the court order. He deliberately tried to prevent us from getting into the basement and making false statements, everything like that. So everything ranging from denying that the basement was there onwards. However, we are still trying to find out what the hell's going on with this Sprunk stuff and whether or not the bear was still there, because we're getting reports that the bear was still underground, that this tunnel goes all the way to Mount Gordo and they smuggled the bear out that way. And then we've got obviously this whole Sprunk issue, and I want to try and find out who from Sprunk has approached him so that we can try and then get in touch with them, because otherwise Cole was maybe talking about like inciting public panic or something like that with his whole claims that there's rabies everywhere. So yeah, I don't know.
You just want to question him?
Yes, we want to question him, and then he's going to be going away for the warrant at the very least, but I have no idea who's in there with him right now.
Did he request a lawyer? Or are we going to question him?
No, he has not requested a lawyer. He said no. I will be right back. I just need to take a phone call.
Sure. Hey.
It was just really quiet. I was confused.
I think they're both on a phone call, actually.
All right, I'm back. You heard me that Josh said he's in the hospital, right?
I think he's on the phone as well.
Okay, still. Gotcha. Someone just called me too. Let's see who that was. Oh, it was Jacob again.
Hey, what's up? Hello?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cole.
You're fine.
I did, yeah. Nope. I'm just in the cells. Alright, sounds good.
Five 6-9 route to the bank truck.
What's up? I am, yeah. Interrogation rooms. Somebody's being arrested. Yeah, Bevins Garvey or something. Mm-hmm.
Delta 15,
Okay.
what unit is attacking?
Could you open this door up if you don't mind, Kenny?
Who's
We're
here?
gonna be on tag 4 for the good.
Hall.
Okay, yeah, let's grab him.
That who you needed, or is there someone else too?
I know.
Okay.
Seven 740 is going to be en route to the latest vehicle jacking.
Five 6-9. I'm gonna be 23 at the bank truck. I might get in a shootout.
Hold on, can we get additional units to DS's 20, please?
Yeah, 401 plus 1 is gonna be 76. 176. 401 to Diaz. What's your call sign?
569.
Sorry about that, guys.
Coquette, also vehicle being on a
Okay.
1038 on eastbound Hollick Avenue. If I can get some additionals up here.
It's almost like someone from Mount Zona called me in my head. Okay, we're back.
Yeah, so I've got to talk to Stryker, but if
Units on the bank truck call tag 2.
Thanks so much.
Did you say tag 2?
Yeah, tag 2.
Let me make a phone call. One more phone call here.
Delta 15, Gov 38 northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard on a grey and coloured vehicle.
Okay, I want to make sure
2
you're
times,
informed.
no additionals needed.
I just said I want to make sure that you were informed.
Just couldn't hear the whole time.
Cool. It was GSF, so.
Been a long day.
No, it was GSF. They rolled up on us. Well, they actually were kind of smart. They saw 3 of us and they didn't know who was Harvey, so they called Harvey. And then the second he picked up the phone, they said, "Hey, you on the phone? You're coming with us." So they used a somewhat of a smart tactic to single him out, but other than that, they were in their green Toro wearing all green, you know, typical GSF shit. But apparently Harvey has a $150,000 bounty on his head, so.
Mr. Thompson.
Right. Yep. Anyways, I'm here with Stryker. Bevins Garvey got arrested again, so.
Oh.
Yep. I appreciate it. Thank you. But. All right. What do we got going on?
Okay. So we have Bevins.
I haven't been running in a while.
First of all, on the warrant for the 2 charges for obstruction and failure to obey. But we were obviously wanting to talk with him about this Sprunk stuff. Now, strangely, we had a report a couple of days ago that he's been brainwashed by the Sprunk Corporation. I want to try and find out if he can lead us to who from Sprunk contacted him, where we might be able to find them. And figure out that side of shit, but also you wanted to address this kind of public panic raising.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think inciting panic is a smart thing to do from a government official, and by the use of a government agency.
Yeah.
It's my personal opinion, but I mean.
Do we have a charge for that?
Code 410.
Cyrus?
I'd have to look at the penal code.
I was gonna say, do we have anything close to like causing a panic?
I mean, reckless endangerment maybe, but
not really though.
No, I wouldn't agree with reckless either.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the penal code. Give me a second here.
Terrorism.
But yeah, I mean, when you tell the entire city that they're all contaminated with rabies if they've touched the water, and you're using your official capacity as a government official to do so?
Right now.
I think the other officer.
People are crazy. People are crazy.
Yeah, it's the sergeant. Okay.
554 plus 1, 76 MRPD 295.
Yeah, again. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a charge. I just don't think it's smart, you know?
Yeah, so who does he answer to as far as public works?
The governor.
The governor, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's basically the same level as me from an executive standpoint, where his boss is the governor.
How is he still in his position?
Yeah,
because the governor refuses to act. I'm going to literally put it this way. The bill, probably disclosing stuff I shouldn't hear. There was a talk about organizing a committee or getting the governor to sign off on audit of public works and making it public information, and the governor's statement is literally, my administration's not getting involved, do whatever you want.
I don't even know what that is.
Yikes.
It more or less, that's a paraphrase, it's not exact wording, obviously.
So what is he currently being arrested or detained for?
Obstruction.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So it's obstruction and failure to obey.
Okay.
Is that anything to do with the public statements that he's made, or is that something?
No.
So
they had a warrant.
Yeah.
And he denied that an area existed within Public Works. And once they found that that area existed within the Public Works building, he refused to let officers who had a signed warrant in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He continued to claim that it didn't exist, and then when we caught him out on it, he then claimed that the elevator didn't work, which required us to lock down the building, which we then had San Andreas Fire come out and verify the elevator actually did work. It just required a PIN code, and we found out that he was one of 4 people in Public Works that had that PIN code.
Yes.
And then to rub it in our face, when he had the interview with CNT, he did it in the basement. So
I see.
Yeah, how's that for a chunk of change? Alright, we should probably get in there and kind of get started, I guess, because he's just whiling away. And I really don't want to give him a time reduction because he was an ass and caused the whole lockdown incident.
Alright, well, we'll listen and see if we can get anything.
Yeah, feel free to come in the room and whatnot, but...
I don't think he has the muscle strength to close his jaw to hurt you.
A bear?
This bear.
Oh.
Ready?
59123,
Mr. Garvey, you realize you're on the wrong side of the table?
It's a table. Is there a wrong or right side?
Yeah. See our
Mr. Kettle told me to sit here. I don't know what to tell you.
Over here.
Not true.
He asked me to sit there. I'll get up.
It's going to be code 4, 545, back 10-8.
Did an officer leave the LSPD Torrance at Evangelico's?
Be advised, it's going to be Kavanaugh.
Who are the suits?
He's currently handling a suspect on a bus.
Explain that in a moment.
A bus?
Okay, so just to make you aware, Mr. Garvey, you can see recorders has been put on the table. It's designed to help us with our reports, things like that. It's just going to be running. We'll be letting you know your rights and everything like that, and we'll be acknowledging that all on the tape, so that way then it's everything is up to date and on par. Okay. Have you got any questions before we start that you'd not like to have on the tape?
Get out of your car and.
Who are the suits?
Okay, these are representatives of the Department of Justice. They're part of the Attorney General's office. All right. So just before we do start, you are still good? Food, water? You don't need any other refreshments, anything like that?
I'm good for now.
Okay, not a problem. Delta 14, show me 10-6 and interrogation. Be off radio, cell if required. Sergeant might need to open the door for the AG there. Perfect.
Attention all units. Officer needs immediate assistance.
Nice to see you again, Mr. Garvey.
Hello, Greg.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to begin recording here. We have with us Bevins Garvey, Head of Public Works. Detective
Can I just correct you there? I've never been the head. Hudson Chesterfield's the director. I was the lead foreman. Just people are sticklers for titles.
Okay. Well, from what we've been told, you were the head, but we'll go ahead with that. That's not a problem. We'll make sure that that's reflected there. Detective Logan Stryker, the Major Crimes Division, badge number Delta 14. Also joined in the room by a few others. I'll have each address the tape and their titles, starting with the Attorney General beside me here.
State's Attorney General Gordon.
Go clockwise around the room, Cyrus. You're next.
Oh, Cyrus Hunt, State Prosecutor for the Department of Justice.
That's counterclockwise.
It's kind of clockwise from me.
What? Clocks only go one way.
Well, if I'm the 12, then everyone to my right is kind of clockwise. We can't form a circle. Mr. Garvey, as you can understand.
We're already in a circle.
Okay.
It's a table. There's two sides. That's the center point of the room. That's the clock.
Okay. We do also have Sergeant in the corner there. I believe Sergeant Kettle. That's you over there.
Yep.
All right. Just get you to state your badge number as well for me.
201.
Okay. And gentleman off to my left here.
Oliver Hull, State Prosecutor.
Okay, and we've obviously had Bevins Garvey, who is advising that he is the lead foreman of Public Works. Current time is 23:05 on the 8th of December, 2021. It's Eastern Standard Time. Mr. Garvey, just for the fact that we are recording, I am just going to remind you of your rights. Okay, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You do have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one, one can be provided by the state at their cost. Do you understand that?
Yes.
With that in mind, you're waiving your right to legal representation during this questioning?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so just to make sure you're aware, just in case you weren't familiar with the terminology, you are not wishing to have a lawyer present with you during this questioning?
Yes, as per your recommendation.
It is not per my recommendation. No one from law enforcement would ever recommend that because it is your right. We will never deny you your right. So, with that being officially stated there, once again, do you wish to have a lawyer present?
Not any of the lawyers currently available.
Okay. Is there a lawyer that you wish to have?
No, I mean, not that. No, just hard no. No, no lawyer needed.
Okay. So
waiving the rights.
Okay. So
just
we're
like you
officially
asked.
acknowledging that you're waiving the right for your lawyer. Okay. Alrighty. So, Mr. Garvey, you are officially going to be under arrest and charged with 1 obstruction of justice and 1 count of failure to obey a lawful order. Okay, just so that you're aware of your official charges as they stand at the moment. However, what I would like to discuss today is your recent claims in regards to Sprunk and discuss that relationship that you have with them and their management.
Would you like to know?
Okay, so first of all, what are the basis that you have for these claims that you've been using Public Works public address system to basically pass out that there's rabies, things like that, that are going around the town and inciting panic?
Yes. There was a contaminated batch. There was a breach in the water supply, and everyone in this room currently has rabies. I suggest that you go get it treated.
Okay. So medically, you are aware that the rabies virus does not survive in water, cannot be spread by water at all?
It's crazy. I've heard that, but then was told that this one did. So what are we going to do? Just get treated.
Okay. And when you say that it was introduced into the water supply, considering that you're the controlling factor in Sprunk, how do you indicate that that came into the water supply?
Well, there should be a police report from one of the rangers. We had an incident where a large batch was stolen from a warehouse and dumped, and we've been regularly getting hit and stolen.
Okay. And that's the report that you're saying, if I recall correctly, a Merrick supposedly stole a truck and then dumped that into the water supply. Is that correct?
Oh, he dumped it into the reservoir up by the dam. I forget what the name of it is. But since then, there's been another incident at the actual facility of the Water and Power.
Okay. God, people are super loud through the cells today. You can hear them through these like 13-inch thick walls. It's kind of crazy. Alrighty. So who approached you from the Sprunk Corporation? Can you provide us with their name?
I believe it's the head of marketing, Vidalia.
Okay. And last name for Vidalia?
Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Do you have any paperwork or cards or contracts that you'd be able to provide that would confirm the details of the deal?
Yeah, I was approached, I guess, by some fucking lawyer for the Freedom of Information Act, so he was provided with our contract.
Okay, the heavily redacted one that you released to the public. However, this is not a Freedom of Information Act. This is a legal request for it. We can't obviously subpoena it. We're happy to do so, but we would like to give you the opportunity to provide us with the fully unredacted contract.
Not likely. That was supplied to me by them, and
so you're
as far as I can tell,
correctly confirm. Sorry, before you continue.
The paperwork was. You'd have to ask Hudson. There was an incident at the warehouse.
An incident at the warehouse. Okay. So the only contract that was ever provided to you as the head foreman, which, considering all marketing and everything, has only ever had your image, not Mr. Chesterfield's.
Lead foreman.
Lead foreman, head foreman, whichever you prefer.
I prefer lead.
Okay. Well, as lead foreman and the face of this deal, nothing's ever been cited of Mr. Chesterfield. You're telling us that the contract that you were provided and followed through on only consisted of the word Sprunk, everything else redacted, including signatures and contact information.
Oh no, that was the contract I asked for when the Freedom of Information thing was sent out to us. The actual contract had a lot of words, and fuck if I know what happened to that. It's probably at the headquarters, if not destroyed.
Okay. And why would that contract be destroyed?
10-4, no GSWs at this time.
This is going to be a repeating thing, but we are regularly attacked and targeted. So
we can,
I believe
transport them out quickly.
in the past week alone, somebody came and smashed all our hard drives and burned all our shit. It just happens pretty much monthly.
Transport him. That would be.
Okay,
great.
and there's no police reports of any of this.
There's probably a couple. I mean, from June, July, August, September, whatever. But I don't think many of the employees bother calling anymore. Especially since the HQ was locked down. I think there's some animosity there.
Okay. So the information that could corroborate what you're saying could help provide information for further investigation into how this tainted batch came into San Andreas. You're telling me has been destroyed and no information has ever been provided to investigating agencies such as MCD, LSPD, BCSO.
Rephrase the question.
So very important contracts with a private entity from a government organization, you're telling me were destroyed, and you've not made any complaint report to either Major Crimes Division, Los Santos Police Department, or Blaine
Okay,
County.
I got that part. If they were destroyed, and that's if, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's one of those things where if we called, would you even come?
Oh, we do, yeah.
Well, we've had a couple 911s that, you know, are contrarian. But it is what it is. If they were burned or whatever, it wasn't when I was around, so I wouldn't have been able to call.
Okay. And you've said that Mr. Chesterfield is the head of Public Works.
He's a director. He's kind of like the city hall liaison. Then I'm more boots on the ground, and then Jasper does the behind-the-scenes renovation stuff. And yeah, we very much so hate the idea of an imaginary like ladder to climb, like the DOJ or whatever. So we pretty much try to keep everybody on an even playing field, and if anyone wants extra responsibilities, they can have it.
Okay, so who, if there was an arbitrary chain of command or ladder to climb, would be the representative that was appointed by the governor to orchestrate everything over PW?
Well, there was no government. Well, I guess it'd be Hudson, because the original governor and whatnot, he was put into place much like you know, the original chief of police and all that bullshit. But yeah, we pretty much do our thing, and I don't really concern myself with City Hall.
Okay. Alrighty, so you're saying that Chester okayed the deal. I'm just making sure I've got all my facts straight here. Chester has okayed this deal, possibly has copies of the contract. However, you're not sure. They may have been destroyed in an incident where you've not alerted anybody from law enforcement to allow for investigation.
I'd say he was very hands-off with the deal. I don't even think he knew about it. I believe this was mainly my, I had the point of contact with Sprunk, and then Cooper Bergowitz was involved with securing the kind of deal, just because he was one of the people who originally put us in this hole.
Okay, and what do you mean by put you in the hole?
He's ambitious, you know. He played around with our books a little bit, kind of gambled some of, the 401k, the retirement and stuff, but it's all been fixed and remedied. But hey, himself and me have been terminated tonight, so.
Okay, so you have been released from your contractual obligations with Public Works.
Yes. Well, contract, yeah, sure.
Okay, and what was the reason for your termination?
Well, it's this is just one of many things that's happened to us in the past, few months. So it's probably a cumulative thing, but there's some disagreements. Basically, I got the information about the rabies, telling everybody to get their treatment, get their shots, because the South American strain is going to lay dormant for a few weeks and then get pretty bad. So he's got the fucking Maggie Martindale in his ear, and I'm very pro impeach Maggie Martindale. I like that hashtag and whatnot, and he disagrees. So I think he got in his ear a little bit and said no one has rabies. And I was like, everyone's got rabies, and so that was one of the many compounding things.
Okay, so how were you made aware of this rabies outbreak or supposed rabies outbreak?
Well, CNT, the news agency, came to our facility, and we did have I guess the Vidalia contact wanted I think it was kind of like a cost-cutting thing, but she had some of the cans marked for to be destroyed, and I held on to one of those because I was getting weird vibes anyway.
The one in the suitcase. Yep, I'm aware.
So when we opened it, I immediately called, and we got to the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And nobody else was privy to this information other than yourself?
What information?
That there's supposedly rabies. I mean, I understand that during the interview there was a partially dissolved rat that came out of the can that was then swept off the table by yourself. But where did the actual claim of rabies come from?
Well, I was more concerned that there was animal remains, so we had a hard time getting a hold of Sprunk after that. I think they went into kind of panic mode, a little bit of trying to spin it, and then I actually talked to Merrick Woods about it. I said, hey, we got to put our differences aside. This is fucked up. And then the timeline's a little messed up because it was a hectic 48 hours. We got the confirmation when we went down, we got the test results, and we kind of put together a strategy to let the public know.
Okay. So was there ever any laboratory, government facility, anything that has tested this for you that you can provide me with the information?
Good question. Not handy.
So you never had this tested officially by a lab, so...
Oh, it's tested by labs, but you want me to pull a paper out of my ass?
Okay, well, what lab in particular ran the tests?
Believe would be the same ones who ran the test for the mercury back, believe the 15th of November.
Okay, so you ran multiple it through Mount Zona?
No, absolutely not. They're incompetent.
Okay, because the secondary testing that proved that Sprunk was drinkable was actually conducted by Mount Zona, as far as we're aware. Again, on the governor's request.
I'm sure the secondary one and the third and the fifth, but I wouldn't trust those results. The first one said that it was all kinds of fucked up.
Okay, which is now coming full circle with you claiming likewise, but not able to tell me what lab tested it for you.
John Hopkins. What do you want me to name a bunch of hospitals? Fucking the results got sent to me from Sprunk. I believe there was one in just about every other state, multiple test results.
Okay. Well, my main concern here is that so far you are the only person that has supposed evidence of this. You're making claims using a government organization. You're spreading panic amongst people.
Spreading the truth. Those are gunshots. That's panic.
Okay, well, there are officers that deal with that. We're dealing with this situation right now. And you're not making any evidence, empirical or impartial, available.
No one's ever asked before.
Okay, well, we're asking and you're not providing.
Okay, I can't do it in here.
Okay, so where can we get this supposed evidence from?
I'd probably call up Vidalia and we'd get the various test results. But even if my concern was getting the news to the employees to stop spreading the Sprunk, because at first it was it's like better safe than sorry, let's not spread this stuff. And then once we found out about these fucking terrorists and the water supply and all that stuff, we definitely wanted everyone to go get treated.
Okay, and again, you're mentioning terrorists here. Who in particular?
That's a great question. There's it's a lot of shots. There is quite a few people who it could be, but for certain, I couldn't tell you. Sprunk was stolen and dumped.
So if you have suspicions over who this is...
I have suspicions over Sage Hart.
Sage Hart. And why do you think that Sage Hart would do this?
Because she's insane, and she's attacked us before. Never to this scale.
Okay. Is there anyone else that you suspect?
Well, I suspected some of our former public workers, Shadow Works, they called themselves. Possibly Wilbur Black. He was a little gung-ho. There are people who actually have convictions and want to, fix something, and there's people who jump on a scenario like this and just say, how much carnage can I cause? And I think he was one of the latter.
Okay. So you think these two collaborated, or do you think there's more? Do you think it's a group within even Public Works itself?
There was an officer who was looking into them, and I think they got kind of friendly and tried to help them out.
I remember this guy, huh?
But yeah, I believe you'd want to talk to Officer Lexi Fields, because I think she was kind of helping them. She might even look the other way a couple times.
Okay, so you're suggesting that a deputy is on the take for this organization that's out to...
Hey, I didn't suggest that. I said it's a possibility.
Okay. And what do you think their ultimate aim is? To target you, target Public Works, target Sprunk?
Sprunk.
Okay. So how did they know specifically that this batch was supposedly full of rabies?
That's a great question. I think originally they were just dumping it to get rid of it, at least in the reservoir up by the dam. But if that's even the same people who messed with the water, fuck if I know.
Okay. And so without, you're saying the random chance of them selecting that particular batch to dump?
Well, it was all of them.
Okay.
I mean, the batch we got was the batch.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, bear with me for a few moments. I'm just going to consult with our
Okie
colleagues
dokie.
here, and we shall return.
Well, they found Harvey, so that's some good news.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
He got
He was taken
kidnapped.
hostage.
All right. Just so you know, I think one possible.
Sorry, 1 second. I had Ducksworth call me. Hello, Ducksworth.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in interrogation 2 with Garvey. If you want to come down.
Absolutely. Someone just tried to run from me. I'm just cleaning up on the scene. I'm gonna hand some shit over and be right there.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Cool. I'll see you when you get here.
Alrighty, sounds good. I'll be there in like a minute or so.
All right. Cool. Bye. She's gotta come on down. She's been in on this investigation the whole time, so kind of want to get her in here. But yeah, sorry, you were saying I didn't.
No, that's right. I was just saying. I think if we really want to get him for the whole mismessaging sort of thing, one possible charge that could work is fraud. However, there are two possible issues with that. Number one, if this guy actually believes the claims that he's pushing, he actually believes that Sprunk contaminated the water supply or whatever it is. That could possibly be one defense. I mean, overall, people can, in a way, spread lies, and it not be a crime. So if he actually believes what he's pushing and not, trying to deceive people, that could be one possible defense you could bring up. I think the other possible issue as far as a fraud charge is whether or not he was going to gain something from any of this, which is a requirement of a fraud, either personal benefit, monetary benefit, or any other sort of benefit.
I find it very strange that the day after he makes this announcement saying Public Works and their partnership with Sprunk was there to poison people, and he's now magically terminated from a position.
Yeah, it seemed a little bit suspicious. I thought he was ahead of Public Works.
Oh, 100%. As far as I was made aware, he has been the government-appointed head of Public Works. This Hudson Chesterfield has never once ever been mentioned or provided as.
Sorry, does this person exist?
I believe he does.
No, I've met Hudson before.
Oh, yeah?
I think he's more of like on file as that position, but Bevins is the one that actually does the, like you said, the boots on the ground.
Let me just call the lieutenant governor.
Where's my back? Oh my god.
Hello, Lieutenant Governor Strike.
Yes.
Hi, it's Detective Stryker with Major Crimes. How are you doing today?
Oliver, do you have a bat now?
Did you say Detective Stryker or Detective Stryker?
Striker.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I just happened
I didn't know there was a strike in LPD.
No, they did. They start calling me Strike. It's weird. Ducksworth started it. But anyway, ma'am, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I just have a quick question for you. Who is officially the head of Public Works?
Hudson Chesterfield.
Hudson Chesterfield. Okay. Has anyone got contact with Mr. Chesterfield at all, or has anyone recently seen Mr. Chesterfield?
I spoke to him on the phone, I want to say yesterday. He said he was looking for Bevins because he couldn't find him.
Okay.
Hudson was not, he wasn't involved in the Sprunk stuff. That was all Bevins stuff. And he found out through me and was trying to fix things, so.
Okay. So I actually have Bevins in custody right now for when he breached the warrant, and how do I put it politely? The information that he's giving us is kind of nonsensical. Like there's a contract but not a contract. There's evidence of rabies but not evidence of rabies, and we're actually looking at whether or not this borders on a criminal offense for him using the Public Works address system and trying to spread this message that way. Do you know if Mr. Chesterfield might be able to come down and sort of make comments, or would be happy to chat with us, or is he normally not available around this time?
I can see if his phone is on. Do you have his number?
I do not know.
Give me 1 second, I'll get you Hudson's number.
Okay, appreciate it.
It's not on. Casper's awake, but he's not ahead of anything. You ready for Hudson?
Ready? Yep.
068 150 4991.
Okay, fantastic. I will add that in, and we may have to follow up with Mr. Garvey in another couple of days, or whenever we get a chance to have words with Mr. Chesterfield there.
Can you potentially get him an evaluation?
Okay, in terms of mental health?
If he's not making sense, I know the pressure he's under. I'm just curious what his state is, you know?
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, he doesn't meet the criteria for a 5150 right now. He's not striking me as somebody that is a harm to themselves or others. He seems very calm, collected, as he normally does. It's just his answers are quite vague, and sort of he'll state one thing but then try and counter it at the next, and it seems like he's just trying to avoid providing us with all the information.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could, unfortunately, yeah.
It's his choice, and it sounds like it might damage the case for you to offer it, so I'll leave that up to you.
Okay. Not a problem at all. Well, I do appreciate you taking the phone call. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your evening.
You too. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. Okay, so yeah, she has confirmed that Chesterfield is the nominated head of Public Works. However, Mr. Chesterfield is apparently been cooperating with questions that the government's been putting forward to him, and that this deal is 100% Garvey doing Garvey stuff. That Mr. Chesterfield didn't even know that this deal was in place until all this stuff happened. Yeah, it's. I mean, until we see evidence from Garvey, the hard part is whether or not he actually has legitimate evidence, and whether Zona can confirm that evidence. Because if Zona doesn't confirm it, even though, yes, I know rabies is not something that can be transmitted through the water, it doesn't work that way. Biology is a thing. But if we've got enough evidence to refute that, and he's not got any copies, where does that leave us then?
Yeah, very true, very true. I think it'd be a pretty big challenge to get him on anything substantive as far as the, inciting fear in everyone. But I don't know if you're looking into this at all, but do you know if this guy is being bribed or was being bribed by Sprunk, and that's why this whole corporate partnership was a thing at all? If this wasn't properly approved.
Yeah, to be very honest with you, I believe that Sprunk is not Sprunk. I believe that it may be another organization that has previously said that they were organizing something serious for the city. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of them before.
This is you.
They distributed a video at one stage with multiple people wearing smiley faces. You may have seen that video.
No, I have not.
Okay. So this group called themselves the sponsors. They've said that their whole goal was to do something big to kind of subvert the government and the city itself, and they actually claimed responsibility for the blackout that happened many months ago. So yes, I believe that it may be tied into that, and that I do strongly believe that Bevins may have been a recipient of some bribes or hush money, and that's why he's not providing us with the contacts to Sprunk.
Really? Okay. Well, there was a
so yeah, I'm just not sure how we can navigate that further.
So maybe they were just.
Well, yeah, you probably want to pull his records and all that. I'm sure
good work.
We can assist you if you need help with that.
Okay.
But yeah, unless you have anything super.
Hey guys, you guys all look great.
Thanks. Probably not a whole lot you can do as far as anything other than the wearing. At least from what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm wondering if we may be able to, especially if he's contacted this Vidalia, get a record of his text messages from his phone and his financials, and take a look further from there. I mean, obviously, we'll continue to investigate, and if we find more, we'll put more charges on him for it. But I think for now, we really can't do much more with him in the box. We'll just send him for what the time and fine of the warrant is, and then we'll go further from there.
Yeah, you may want to ask him a little bit as far as who would get paid from the sponsorship, like who, how public work is benefiting, that sort of thing. But other than that, yeah, just sort of looking into it would probably be the best thing.
Okay. Was Cole coming back, or was he?
I think he's meeting with the Davis for the kidnapping.
For the Harvey kidnapping. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's head in there real quick, and we'll get that sorted. And yeah.
Did you unlock this door for me?
Sure. It's actually always unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, what the fuck's happening?
So we're just trying to find out more information on this Sprunk thing. Apparently, Bevins got fired from PW. So
I thought he was in charge of PW.
No, apparently this someone called Hudson at Chesterfield is. But we're gonna take a look and see where this money may have gone from Sprunk and things like that, and see if we can't get some records in that.
Okay.
All right. Hey, I'll have to give you a call back in a little bit. I'm just with someone right now.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Alrighty. just had a brief intermission. The representatives of DOJ and Sergeant Kittle have left the room. Joining me now is Detective Emily Ducksworth of Major Crimes. Just get your badge number on the record there, Ducksworth.
Delta 09.
All right, fantastic. So, Mr. Garvey, just a couple of extra questions before we do get you on your way with those charges. With the Sprunk deal itself, again, since as the lead foreman, you seem to have been the driving power behind it. Who was receiving benefits from Sprunk? Was it Public Works into their government account? Was it you personally?
No, this is a government, the actual Public Works account itself. You got the trucks replaced and painted. Mostly, put it back into our projects.
Okay. And would this be in weekly payments? Would this be in monthly installments?
A good question. I have to ask maybe Cooper. I don't care about my paycheck or anything like that. If people think we're corrupt or trying to get money, they've got a whole other. They've got the wrong idea, basically, because no one gives a shit.
Okay, so Mr. Berkowitz, you mentioned before, who created the financial deficit with his gambling problems that then caused you to take on the Sprunk partnership, if you will, was ultimately in charge of where their payments were received and sent to.
No. He just probably would know. He's nosy.
Okay, so who was in charge of where the money went?
I don't know.
Okay, so
I don't consider myself with the money. It's I got a car, barely, and that's all I need.
Okay.
I just work, tow.
So again, the contract with Sprunk that would spell out where who benefited and all this, you believe has been destroyed in that event that you did not report.
I wasn't there.
Okay, but as the lead foreman, do you not have a responsibility to verify that your records are okay and that if there is damage to public property, since you are...
From my understanding, we keep the essentials paperwork-wise, and Hudson was just saying at our meeting before I was fired that normally things would be backed up, but you guys locked down our building for 4 days, and during that is when it happened.
Okay, the lockdown was only 24 hours, and then the
False.
building was returned.
Tell that to Merriweather.
Okay, well, we released them and paid them. So I know when it was because I told them when it was unlocked. So,
well, as you know, the person who hired them, you have responsibility.
Yeah, and I released them after the 24 hours. So
nah, they were there for a while, and you guys were there for more than 24 hours because I remember vividly coming on duty and going, "Let's head back over there."
Okay, well, I know exactly when it was because I have the timestamps in my report. So
I'm sure your timestamps are beneficial to you.
Okay. Well, in regards to you not occupying the building, that seems to be an issue for you to resolve with yourself. So that's not relevant to the question there.
Well, you locked the door and we couldn't back up our stuff, period.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, as we are sort of indicating here, you're not able to provide any contractuals, you're not able to provide any laboratory results at this time.
Able to at this time.
Okay.
Able to in general,
so
maybe.
Would you provide those to us within 24 hours?
We can hear. Some people can hear you from inside the cells.
So okay, thank you for asking nicely.
No, it's just because I don't want you to be in like.
No, I'm saying normally people yell "shut up" and it's like, "Oh, fuck you," but you came in nicely.
No. I just think I'm just worried about your safety in case you're.
I don't give a shit. What are they gonna say?
So if you were to, you would be able to provide us those lab results within 12 hours, 24 hours?
I can certainly call.
All right, but you do not have a physical copy yourself. You've never seen a physical copy.
Well, I've seen it, but no, I didn't ask for, to hold on to it.
So how did you see it?
Vidalia.
Okay. would you give us the contact details of this Vidalia, this Sprunk representative?
No.
Okay, and why not?
Because last time we gave you an inch, you took a mile. So.
Okay, well, you're saying we as you, but yet you've advised me that you no longer work for Public Works. You were terminated.
That's true, but I don't have any ill will. I'm not going to sell them out.
Okay,
Throw
well,
them under the bus, whatever expression you want to say.
So, but again, you're saying that you were the orchestrator of the deal.
Sure.
So this has nothing to do with Public Works at the moment. This is you as the person that made
I understand.
the deal. And you're not willing to provide contact details for this particular person because you have a grudge against the police department.
I wouldn't say it's a grudge, just more of a I don't have faith.
Okay. And in what way do you not have faith?
Let me put it this way. If a lawyer was here, they'd tell me not to give you anything, so I'm willing to give you some stuff, but I'm not trying to give you more ammunition. Not that I really am worried about anything, because I'm more worried about everyone's safety, because everyone has rabies.
Okay, well...
So, Mr. Garvey, are you concerned that we're not going to carry out the information that you provide correctly? Is that what you're trying to say about us? You not having faith in the police department?
Sorry, say it one more time.
By you saying that you don't have faith in the police department, are you trying to say that essentially you don't have faith that we'll be able to execute the duties that are required with the intelligence that we gather? Or what exactly are you trying to infer by that statement?
You should have a good sleep on the plane then, babe.
It's pretty straightforward. I just don't think, why would I give something that you might twist and get wrong?
Right, because then it'll fall back on you, right?
If it does, whatever.
Okay.
I'm not really worried. I'm just saying, in general, over the past few months, I've done this, 5 or 6 times, and seems
You've
like...
You've done what, sir? What have you done 5 or 6 times?
Talk to police who are reaching.
Okay, well, the only time you've ever spoken with me was when I arrived and asked you to let me into the basement that you denied. Yet, we went down there and denied that the elevator worked, which the San Andreas Fire Department proved.
Let me actually stop you right there. Of everything in this city, of all the killers and the kidnappers and the horrible, just every scum of the earth, and the cops and the medics and even the public workers and the mechanics, there is nothing I despise and I just absolutely cannot take seriously, and it's a firefighter.
Okay, well, regardless of your personal feelings for them, they did prove
So
that the elevator works.
No, it didn't. See, that's the thing. Casper fixed it. You're welcome.
Casper did not fix it. They had already verified. Hence the reason that Mr. Dwyer was arrested
to
for
the opinion of a firefighter. I'm sorry, and you're going to sit there and tell me that firefighters say this, and I know for a fact that it's the opposite because they are scum.
Okay.
I think that
sir, your personal feelings are irrelevant to the law.
And I think that they are just
you're being charged.
The worst profession you could choose.
Okay.
And they should all. Hopefully they die in a fire, literally.
Okay. All right, so as I say, personal feelings are irrelevant to that point, but the situation is as it is.
Fuck firefighters.
Okay. So you're not talking to firefighters, you're talking to us, and we're asking for information.
Yes, I wanted to make it very clear to
safety.
you, make it crystal clear, that firefighters are lower than the shit on my boot. Fuck them.
Okay, well, sir, I'm not talking about firefighters. I'm talking about the fact that you're talking with us. You're saying you have evidence of something that affects the public safety, but yet you're not willing to provide us with any information so that we can follow up and confirm.
Yeah, I don't have the piece of paper on me. What do you want?
Well, you said you've got contact information of somebody who can provide us with results.
When I put out the public service announcement, as the audit that was just put on Public Works, and as you like to remind, I was a government entity, and that to me is good enough. The government put out an announcement. I don't need MCD to double check us. You're not above anything. Do your thing, do your job, but do it a little quicker.
Okay, so again, we do need to confirm, as you're the only person in the city, medical officials included, who is telling us this information. So if there is a legitimate issue
Oh, there is. We all
do
have
need to
rabies.
double check on that.
Everyone in this room, everyone in this building, everyone in this city, and just go get tested, go get treated.
Okay. Well, I mean, biologically, as we said, rabies virus doesn't survive in liquid, so.
This one did.
Okay.
The South American strains are a little different. It's going to be dormant, and it's not going to pop up unless you're looking for it. But I wish you the best of luck, and just get treated.
You're very defensive about the Sprunk deal and about providing information and trying to implicate everybody else but yourself here. Is there a reason
Who am I
that
trying
you
to
don't
implicate?
wish to answer questions clearly and concisely?
What I feel like I've answered every single question. By all means, word it a little bit more clear, and I will do what I can.
Okay, so we've asked specifically for the contact information of somebody who
Yes, and you
potentially
keep
could help us
asking.
in a health crisis, and you're denying that information. And
They
why
can't
is
help
that,
you.
Mr. Garvey?
Why do you want? Why aren't the medics asking for it? See, this is what I get confused about. You think
Because the
that
medics
I
don't
give a shit
investigate
that you're
things.
MCD, and I'm trying to answer your question.
So our job is to investigate, which is what we're doing. The
Okay.
medics' jobs is to keep people healthy. They don't
And
do
go off duty.
investigation. So again, we are looking for this information to do
Absolutely.
our job, which is to investigate, and you are at the moment precluding that investigation from happening. Do you feel that you're above the law, Mr. Garvey?
No, I'm in here. I mean, I turned myself in. I was like, I had a warrant. I was expecting to come in here a lot sooner, but it just
yet
took forever.
You're comfortable with using a government platform when you've
To
recently been
warn the public?
terminated
Yes.
to
No, I was terminated
spread
after
potential misinformation that
keep
you're
your
not
voice on
willing
there.
to
We're gonna have
provide
another
us
interrogation going on, please.
a source to confirm?
Yeah, it was. I put out the announcement before I was terminated.
Okay, but you're not willing to provide us with a source to confirm this information that so far you are the only person in the city that has access to.
I would be happy to contact the person, but I'm not going to give anyone's number, not even yours, to anybody without their permission.
Okay, all right. Well, I feel that pretty well concludes everything for us today. We'll get you into the cells, get you on the way.
Is that thing recording?
Absolutely, yep.
Fuck the San Andreas Fire Department. I hate them.
Okay. Well, again, sir, your personal views are irrelevant.
No, we good, man.
Another shit. Let's get it on the recording.
Okay. All right, Mr. Garvey, we're going to be placing you in handcuffs at this time so that we can transport you through to the cells. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Nope, I got it. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. And I'll just get you to follow Detective Ducksworth over there. We'll get you in and on the way.
Okie dokie.
All right. Oh, it's okay.
Like, fucking defensive as fuck.
Interesting guy.
Did anyone else get the vibe that he just was like, suddenly just like defensive, cover up, and then tangent of fuck the fire department? What the fuck is that all about?
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Yeah, a little bit unstable, I'd say. I mean, there could be something there, or it could just be crazy, if you're being honest. I don't know.
I mean, look, at the moment, as far as I mean, he's not providing anything. Let's get a warrant, get all of his contacts, see if we can get his message history. Let's take a look at his bank and see if he's profiting from anything here, and we'll find out who this Vidalia is, and then we'll go after her.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you for coming down. Appreciate you, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, not a problem.
I actually had a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
I'm doing a case right now with Edward Damer and Kitty Kilmer. Somebody told me to reach out to MCD to see if you guys had. Apparently, you guys might have a report about like a common MO that they use.
Okay, I can take a look into that. I'm not the lead on that one. I'll find out who is and get them to reach out to you if I can.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Public Works has kind of been pretty well my baby with with this, and it's kind of taken my full attention. So I've stepped away from a lot of different homicides and stuff.
Fair enough.
But yeah, let me find out on that, and we will go from there.
Hey, sorry. Also, you might know, or I guess either of you might know. Do you know who is the warden or who currently leads the DOC?
Nobody, because I arrested him and he quit.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm looking to meet with one of the corrections officers, or really two of them, and neither have responded.
Okay, I don't know if corrections is actually running at the moment, so...
Oh, is it not?
Yeah, I believe it's been turned over to local authorities.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Did you get Mr. Garvey on his way, Duck, or do you need me to come?
I haven't sent him off yet. I don't know what charges we're pressing, but we are going to be adding one-time aggravated battery.
Oh! Did he hit you?
Oh, he hit Davis, actually.
Oh, okay. Nice he didn't get shot. Alright, let me show you guys out real quick, just to part.
So I wanted to reach out to you.
Alright, stop right there. Me.
Leading DOC.
There you go, guys.
I'll keep him company in the cells for you.
I'm coming right now.
Alright. Just hang tight here. Let me figure out where they are.
How's the report coming? You got it in a Google Doc, or you doing it in the thing? You want to email me that so I can...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Hudson. It's okay. I think I got to talk to these cops.
Okay, and you said we're adding one count of battering a law enforcement officer, which is aggravated.
You want to make
Mr. Garvey, do you need any medical attention or anything?
No, it was like getting hit with a pillow. It was nice.
Okay.
He's got very weak wrists.
Okay. You getting food and water and everything before we send you off?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, absolutely.
Before you go, Bevins, did Hudson fire like literally everybody who is a hard worker and employed those that haven't worked in a long time?
I don't know. I wasn't there. It's okay.
I was told. Okay.
Public Works is a family, and families fight.
I know.
And we have new bears for sale.
Aggravated's bad.
There's 3 new Christmas bears.
For aggravated battery? Here, I'll take it right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. So far away. We'll all be dead from rabies.
Aggravated battery will add 15. So that'll push it to 45 in total.
Okay, perfect.
He physically punched Davis through the cell.
How am I gonna not physically punch?
So it's gonna be $800 fine and 90 months.
Do you need to say physically? Can you mentally punch somebody?
You absolutely can. I do it
I mean,
300 times a day.
that's why we articulate it, because assault isn't physical.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, we're gonna add a charge of battery. He punched me.
Yeah, it's fucking late. Get out of here.
Hey, Bevins, do me a favor.
Here.
Suck a fart out of my asshole, you cockeyed
Come here,
fuck.
get punched again, you little white glasses.
You look like you can read both sides of the book at the same time. Think about it.
All right, fuck off. You just put away.
Alrighty, Mr. Garvey, you are going to be going up to Bolingbrook for 90 months for an $800 fine. Okay, however, I do need to get an official plea from you. You can plead guilty, not guilty, or no contest, which allows you to appeal. How would you like to plead?
Well, I definitely don't want to go to court ever again, so I'll just do guilty and we can get it over with.
Okay, not a problem.
As much as I'd love to school you, little Stryker boy.
Okay, well, you can enjoy that. I mean,
I will.
You seemingly hold a grudge for me doing a job, but hey, whatever.
No
Whatever
grudge,
floats your
the
boat
only
and
grudge
gets
is
you through
against
the
the
night.
firefighters.
Whatever floats your boat and
What's your
gets
issue
you
with
through the night.
firefighters?
Yes, it floats my boat, yes.
Okay. His issue is that they're lower than shit, but, you know, whatever.
They're the worst.
So the the person who works at Public Works, who doesn't do anything for the public yet, except for tow vehicles.
No,
is
and build an
judging
underground secret basement that's full of crap
a group
that
of
he
individuals who
this building you're in
sacrifice their lives for people on a daily basis. Sir, it seems like you might need to be able to
absolutely
kind of get on their level before you start judging.
Firefighters have too much safety equipment.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you held a bear in captivity and then built a fire range under a government building.
Proven not guilty, dipshit.
Not guilty.
Sure. All right, sir. Enjoy your time at Bolingbrook. Have fun.
Don't tell me what to do.
All right, so what the fuck just happened?
I don't know. Called being a fuckwit.
Harvey
I went
Ross
from
got,
almost shooting someone to this.
Harvey Ross got kidnapped.
Harvey Ross got kidnapped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's okay.
DOJ. State prosecutor. Am I able to grab a copy of the warrant that was served on Rogues MC?
They actually have a copy for you.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I provided it to Rob and Sebastian. I gave them both a copy.
Okay.
That was
Awesome.
actually served to them on the day because as we execute it, we obviously provide a copy to whoever our receiving party was, which happened to be Rob at first, and he asked, gave it to him, so he has a copy of that.
Cool. All right. Cool. Thank you. I
what up,
realize that.
Harlaw?
No problem.
What up? Hi.
Have you had any tasty ass lately?
What?
What was the thing again? What the fuck were we saying that one day?
Oh my God, sweet ass.
Dakota Aces.
Sweet ass.
You have any sweet ass lately?
Never.
Oh God, I'm pretty sure that was a yes.
No. I haven't been with a man since I was dating Garrett Mason. Yeah. Sad. That was months ago. But his okay, I'm not even gonna speak anymore about his ass being sweet.
His ass was not sweet.
I have learned things I do not want to learn.
Damn. It was like sugar.
Diabetes.
Absolutely. You know how many?
All right, hang on. I'm gonna
you
go
know
get.
how many Skittles?
I'd be screaming, but I'm losing my
hang
voice,
on.
so I can't.
Hey, Mr. Cripwalk, can I borrow you for a second?
What the fuck?
Hey,
he's doing the Cripwalk. Hey, Davis.
Is that what the Crips do nowadays?
Sorry.
Davis.
Can you come here for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Garrick needs a health assessment on PD time.
No, he does not. No, he doesn't.
Apparently
Just
his
no.
ass tastes sweet,
No.
which is a sign of diabetes. Can we get?
I'm 10 fucking 9. You're eating Garrick Mason's ass?
No. Oh God, no.
She was. She said it was sweet ass. So.
Wait, is she looking at my ass? I was already told my butt looks
No.
gonna be expensive.
She's very specific that it was Garrick Mason's ass that was sweet ass. So, which is a sign of diabetes. So I think it's in his interest we get him a health assessment down at Zona based upon, Harlaw's.
I've done enough physical assessments this week. What's up, Joey?
What happened?
I'm dying. Hang on.
Nothing. Shh. Don't say anything else. Oh my God.
Well, you didn't tell me to plead the. You're not my lawyer. There's no client-lawyer confidentiality.
Without you. I know. I'm back to steer shit up.
I'm gonna go check out my
Listen,
partner.
listen.
I've just been quiet on the radio, not quiet in what we're
Because
doing.
Chris tried to set me up on a date
Hello,
with
Miss
Joey.
Smurf.
Shh.
Oh, that's awkward.
That's awkward.
That's what?
Okay, you know what? I got this. Okay, I got this.
Crippy?
Does Joey know that he was
Yes,
being?
and he's ghosted me, and I'm fine with that.
Okay, no.
Does Joey know
I got
what?
this. I got you. Okay.
Does Joey know what?
So Kayla was just saying that she's a member of the Taco Only Club.
The fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, you know what it means. Think about it.
No, what?
Think about it. She no longer takes the beef bus to Tuna Town.
Defamation of character.
How is that
Slander.
defamation? This is 2021. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
Why is it? Why, who the fuck
Okay.
is that? Who the fuck is that? Why has he got a gun? Stryker.
If
I'll fucking shoot you.
are we?
Oh, what the fuck are you
It's
doing?
Diaz. It's Diaz.
It's fucking
He's doing
Diaz.
the lineup.
Oh.
Oh my days. He's doing the lineup.
You walk in with a bunch of cops and walk up, go, I've got a gun, put your hands up. What a fucking idiot.
Especially when there was 3 GCF in the interrogation room. Oh my god, my
What
fucking heart.
a fucking
Wait, who the
idiot.
hell's this? Who's
That's
this?
Ezra, that's Ezra, that's Ezra.
Oh, fuck.
Diaz
Is it
nearly got
Ezra?
himself
Oh.
shot. I just said that.
Over here with us.
Brandon. Brandon!
Hang on.
Okay, you're gonna be.
I swear to
Where
God.
the fuck did the case? Why isn't the case in here anymore?
What case?
When Hudson Welsh was somebody tried to murder him. Oh my god, don't tell me that shit didn't fucking save. There's no way it didn't. I saw it in here.
Wow.
I've been looking
That,
at it.
that
What was
sucks,
this about
Anders.
a very
Holy
well
shit.
report if you just say so yourself? Write a good report all you fucking want, but you gotta press the save button,
I
you dumb
did.
dummy.
I've looked at it like 3 times since then.
I don't know, dude. I looked through his profile. I didn't see anything with victim, so.
Hold on, let me look at Mansorelli.
Alright, CPS, come on down the hallway, please. Number 1 first, followed by 2, then 3, then 4.
Oh, thank God. Okay, it's under Mansorelli. I forgot to put him in there as the victim. Oh, thank God.
Here. Do not say a word, please. Simply say so all. There you go. Number 2, your turn.
How do you
Number
spell
2,
that?
your turn.
Common spelling? No, I'm just kidding. It's
Shut the fuck up.
Number 2. Cerelli.
Number 3.
Okay, honestly,
Would you
I
like
thought
that
his first name was
phonetically?
Tony. Do you mind just giving it again? You don't have to do phonetics.
Damn, I guess I should do it phonetically so that you don't mess it up. Mike Alpha November Charlie Echo Romeo Echo Lima Lima India.
Got it.
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry, you know I'm all about that double stuff.
I will drop this into our incident reports.
Make sure that
We'll go from there. Appreciate it for letting us know. I don't think we've picked that up at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Well,
I'm
they're
pretty sure
bringing
that's
him in
Diaz,
right
so
now,
please don't
so-
shoot. Are they bringing him in now?
Well, because he got clapped by Shadow Cage, so.
Mansorelli?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they tried to kidnap somebody from Shadow Cage today, just now, and Shadow Cage defended themselves.
Are you asking because you want one of us to do the charges, or why are you asking them?
Well, I was trying to figure. I wasn't trying to step on toes, so I didn't know if
No,
a detective had
do-
taken it over or not.
It's your thing. It seems like if you want to carry it out because it's your investigation, go for
Perfect.
it.
Here
It
they
seems
come
like it
right
just
now.
came to a close right now.
All right, sounds good to me.
Absolutely.
All right. Let us bounce out and do. Actually, I gotta go get a vest.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking make some more tea probably.
You gonna fuck? Okay, I was wondering where you were going with your statement there.
I don't know why, but I've been fucking losing my voice.
I don't know. Yelling at people.
How you doing, boss?
No, not too
Trigger, I have
bad.
a question.
What?
If you're good with impressions, right? Remember you're doing the impressions, like the Scottish impression?
Yeah.
You know how to do an Australian impression?
Maybe.
Go for it.
I'm not drunk enough. Wait, what the fuck did I walk in here? I'm getting a fucking vest, not fucking food. Oh, no doubt. I'll do it to her. I'll do it to her just before I clock off for the day.
Number 2, please step forward.
I'm gonna grab a cup of tea from this file right here.
Work forward. Okay, go ahead and put that. Number 1, Same line. Nothing personal. Take a step back. Number 3. Same line. Just business. It's nothing personal. Take a step back.
Do 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 boo 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 boo.
All right, new line time. Number 3, step forward. So you guys don't do anything stupid. You guys don't do anything stupid. Take a step back. Number 2. Same. Perfect. Number 4.
Oh, I think I found an orange soda instead.
Nothing wrong with orange soda. Kel loves orange soda.
I was hoping that the fucking fizz would like clear my throat. I don't
Oh
think
wait,
it
you
would.
are far too young for Keenan and Kel to be a thing.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Was it you that wanted to see what my badge looked like, or was it Cole?
To see what the badge looked like.
Yeah, my new badge.
You mean this one?
Oh, look at you all in
It's not good. It's not cool.
uniform and shit. Mine's different.
What the fuck? Wait, do that again.
Oh, did you see it? I didn't. I got given this by Bevins.
Is this a baseball card? The fuck is this?
Yeah, I got given it by Bevins, and I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. So I don't know why it's showing you, but I can't look at it in my own hands. Apparently, I'm special.
So, what happens if you chose an additional car after these cards are published?
I don't know. Yeah, here's my new badge. Oh, I gotta take it out of my fucking wallet first. Fuck, I hate wallets. You know how hard it is to show somebody that you've got your fucking badge?
Yeah. I kept accidentally showing people when I was trying to access my radio. It looks good. I like the badges. I just wish that we had maybe like a different logo on the bottom. Like
I
all
would
the
have
other
loved a
departments have a
shield
badge.
that said detective.
Right? Or some shit. Just kind of merged into like SAFA and DOJ and all that stuff. Otherwise, it's cool though.
Well, you can drive. Although actually that's a risky thing to say. Yeah, you can drive. I've got to finish the paperwork on Bevins.
Okay, I've actually been driving pretty well lately, so.
Okay, well
the unmarked Buffalo is fucking good.
Oh, I killed
What do you mean
someone
it's
today.
not go too far? You killed someone today? Me too.
Guy, his name was Jose Garcia. Jose Vargas.
You know who I killed?
Who?
There's some fat dude I gave chocolate cake to before he got into a foot pursuit with him, and his heart blew up.
Really? You literally killed someone with kindness.
He negotiated the Vangelicos for a foot chase, and he remember like Jacobs the other day?
Yeah.
He looked like Jacobs.
Oh God. And so you gave him why would you give him chocolate cake?
He was running for so long. He ran into the tunnels and shit to where I just decided to give him chocolate cake out of friendship. You know, like, hey, let's take a break. We'll get some cake. I got some birthday cake. Gave him the birthday cake. He ran like 4 feet and then he had a heart attack. And then I did CPR for like 20 minutes and then he was DOA.
Wow. Does this have okay, I was gonna say,
You know what does actually?
Have floorboard runner lights, and now it doesn't. Okay.
It does?
It does
I
not.
keep them off though because it's obvious to see that. Like,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
cop
no,
car.
I get
So
you.
I turn the fuck off.
You know what looks dope as fuck is the Alamo that we have now.
They all look really fucking good. I think this car drives the best at everything, though.
Let's just run through the fucking...
Sorry.
You locked that door on him hard. So, yeah, the guy that I killed poured gas on my cruiser and tried to set it on fire.
Oh, hell yeah. I love it when that happens.
And then he had his partner who looked like a Caucasian Fat Albert.
Yeah.
Just sitting.
So, what's the shit that Garvey's trying to push?
That the Sprunk was tainted the whole time and has rabies. So, yeah.
So he's trying to claim that all this Sprunk that people have been drinking, everyone's gonna get rabies from.
Everyone already has rabies. Go get tested. Don't believe anybody that says you don't have rabies. Yeah, correct.
So, you know the issue with that. There's a couple.
Yeah.
90% sure that if you had rabies, you'd be able to tell pretty quickly.
Yeah, actually, I gotta call Travis Ray. He was calling me while I was in with Garvey.
No worries. Delta 9, Delta 15, or correction, 14, or 1041 tonight. I'm going on call sign Delta 9 +1.
Gotta turn my radio back on.
Probably be a good idea. We're trying to kidnap a cop. Where? The fuck?
545 on the route. That lady's found one.
Delta 9 +1 route. I don't know which one it was, but are you gonna mark it?
Yeah, if you can unmark.
208, or 201 is going to be Daniels. He is moving now south on Las Lagunas.
Hey, firm, I'm coming up behind him.
Delta 14 +1.
Oh,
We're
parallel.
about 1 street away. We honestly would have better going around the other way, but
He said going south on Las Lagunas, but I'm not seeing anything moving on the map, so.
take it right here.
Yeah.
I think we got like 8 cars coming, but I'm not fucking something.
Situation gonna be close
I mean, it's only
for
Daniels.
officers of Ocean State. They're still there?
I debated going onto the loudspeaker and saying, why do we have 8 cars? It's only Daniels.
Hey, what's going on there? Like this
Where?
person being dragged right in front of us.
That's a cop dragging him.
Okay.
Also, I don't know why, but my head's hurting right now.
What do you guys want? We're gonna have the Black Lotus truck out front of a Minnesota.
Be advised, they just loaded the vehicle in the back of it.
No, I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this shit. I just got out of jail, you son of a bitch. I just got out of jail, you son of a bitch. Very close to cross.
What do you guys fucking want? What do you want?
Just open up the back for me real quick.
Joey, get the fuck out of my way. Why is there 5 billion fucking cop cars here?
Is that
Hey, are they ramming you, Joey?
Am I being... Yes, you are all being detained at this time.
Is Daniels in there?
No.
No, Daniel's kind of weird. But they closed the back as soon as I came around.
Yeah, they're definitely hiding something out there.
Can we now talk?
They closed up the back there as soon as
I'm
I
gonna
came
sit
around.
here with my engine on,
guarantee
Joey,
there's
and you're
something
gonna
there
tell
that
me
wants
why
fun.
the fuck there's 15 cops surrounding me right now. Alright. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's got a gun? What's going on? What's going on, Joey? I just got out of Bolingbrook. Alright, well turn your truck off and we'll talk about it.
Who?
Just tell me.
It's fucking cold. Why do we? It's cold.
Guys, if you could just turn off the vehicle, step out for us. Let's clear it all up, okay?
Hello, deputy. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Mitch Doyle.
Alright, how you doing, Mitch?
So license, registration, proof of insurance. We'll start with
Sure,
that.
sure. Here you go.
Well, not you. You're not the driver. But I will take your ID if you wish to give it to me.
What's the reason for the stop here?
Well, we'll go over that here in a minute. Larry? Light? Hold on, let me come over there. I need your license.
Do you have a sandwich?
Yeah, I
got
do
a
need my
sandwich.
license. Because you're on a stop right now.
I'm not sure, but when we were arriving, they were leaving.
We'll go over that as soon as I get
So
your
they
information.
swung back around, so they're probably involved.
There you go.
Sammy's in the glove box, Larry. Sammy's in the glove. It's big and lettuce tomato.
All right, sit tight for me, okay?
Got the LPRs on.
Hey, Kavanaugh, where are you at?
It's like they're leaving.
Thomas Kingsley.
It looks kind of familiar, not gonna lie.
Are we missing an officer, Joey? Is that what you're trying to get at here?
I don't know. Trying to figure that out now, why we have this vehicle stop.
What's Kavanaugh's call sign? My call sign's 510.
Damn it, Kavanaugh.
Can you guys take this to attack if possible?
Alright, if we're out on Dorset, let's go to TAC 5 if it's available. Dorset on TAC 5.
Uh, 101, show me off comms. Get them PD process.
Okay, so this truck.
Hold on, sir. Your truck's dirty.
It's called character. Don't wipe it down.
Yeah, it looks good and clean.
5 for something at the hospital in a minute.
Good.
299 gonna be 40.
Yeah, TAC 5.
I give out hugs. Do you want a hug, sir?
Or something inside the hospital, clarify.
We're looking for Dr. McGreary.
Okay, 10-4 will move to TAC 4 then. Nobody objected when we were on main comm, sorry.
Honestly, I don't think anyone was listening to it.
Dorset, this is Dorset, like lower situation.
Negative. We're going to be rolling it to TAC 4 if it's available. There's an ongoing situation on 5. They just weren't listening to main comms.
The like lower situation.
Hey, fuck you! Thompson, I remember you, you son of a bitch. Enjoy the did you enjoy my fucking feet in your face, you son of a bitch? No!
There's some
What in the fuck is going on?
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Whoever you are fucking on.
I feel like there's probably multiple people in the back. I've seen a couple people walking in there.
You know what?
Is someone throwing snowballs?
Joey Molasses.
Just hit me!
Honest accident, Joey.
Better be.
Are we pursuing?
I don't know.
Are we pursuing this vehicle? What the fuck's going on?
You know what? We're going to break off. Let's just break it off. I think for our,
Yeah.
our
I feel like I'm
sanity.
losing my brain cell. Delta 9, are we pursuing this vehicle? Okay.
Delta 9 plus 1, we're going to prevent today breaking off this Black Lotus mini hill chase.
Oh, Lord.
I gotta think about something real quick.
No worries.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the next.
Take care.
do some dumb shit right outside of fucking Cactus.
Alright, waiting for the storm. There's a storm coming here. Oh, that was some lightning really close by. Hopefully you guys heard that with my really sensitive mic, because that was kind of cool. And we're just going to be crunching on some crackers here real quick. I didn't pull anything out for dinner, so you know what that means. Take out. Because I'm an idiot. Luckily the takeout's not cheap.
Five 3176, that 911 call all the way up at GOH.
I guess the rain's down here. Okay. Anyone dead?
Nope, not yet. I have a feeling it's gonna slow back down. I think this guy's gonna be trying to kidnap another officer. Yeah, are they shit posting or what's going on with this fucking call? This is like
569, be advised, that's a second method of contact on that.
I think they're just fucking shit posting.
Who's on scene right now?
Sure it isn't supposed to be a crowd to talk to the person who's doing that.
53176 plus close, 531 plus 1.
There's no officers in that area, so.
No. But that truck might be.
I think we should just fucking arrest him for negligent use of a 911
Yeah,
system.
find out who it is and just arrest him.
Oh, it's coming back. The dude's not pounding or anything. He's been flamed, like we already know. This is the third time in a row in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you can just keep an eye on that Black Lotus van is driving. They've got 3 unrestrained passengers in the back, to be honest, and we're 3 up, so if you want to send a couple of cars on it, that'd be great.
Wait, what's the 20 of them?
North on Eclipse, are you wanting them? Yeah, sorry, North on Elgin, my apologies.
How's the shift been since Storm?
Oh, nothing of note. Literally.
Yeah.
Four 1041 tonight.
You said north on Elgin, correct?
On 1042, after you.
Good old brother!
Every time I hear him on the radio, I'm always like, who the fuck is that talking?
I thought for probably the first 3 days he was on shift that he was a woman.
What the fuck? I wouldn't go that far. I only see him every now and then though. I don't think I work the same shifts if he works that often at all.
My name's Brian Dyer, and here I am about to get cream to the bravado.
Do we not have eyes on that vehicle again?
I think the Detective Robertson was on it, and he hasn't said anything since.
Detective Robertson?
Hello?
Yeah.
We got 20?
Negative, we just let it go. They were throwing snowballs, and we were 3 up in the car, so if we gave chase, there'd be hardly any units. There were 3 behind us. I think they're heading back to the compound up in Mirror Park, to be honest with you.
So is public works shut down? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I heard David say earlier that public works isn't going to be operable.
215, you good?
I'm absolutely not even close up to speed with any of the public works stuff. I need to read up on it.
Delta 15 going 1042, be safe on patrol, everyone.
Looks like Chester actually cleaned out fucking public works of all the dipshits like Gator and fucking Bevins, and they might actually be an effective organization now. How defensive was fucking Garvey, by the way, in that room? Like,
Yeah, he was definitely overcompensating for something. The vibe that I took was that he knows information, but he doesn't feel like we're, as a police department, is confident enough to act on the information correctly. And apart from that, especially, I mean, if we could prove that he's withholding information, which has been more than evident in his interviews, then we could even get him for obstruction later on. Because we already know he's withholding. He's already pretty much said that he's withholding. I always thought he was in charge, so I assumed that he just, I don't know, I'm confused as fuck for that.
we're gonna subpoena his phone records and bank statement.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think the fact that he was in questioning without a lawyer present as well is further him compensating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call bullshit on the whole, oh, nobody from PD comes around.
Or EMS. Or both. Because he was talking a ton of shit to EMS too.
Oh yeah.
just need a fucking pursuit to happen or some shit. It's like a whole lot of nothing going on. Nailed it. What the fuck did we repair? Jesus, do you see that?
Yeah. That's
I was chasing someone earlier and they crashed into one of those and fucking just almost disabled the vehicle. Shots and outputs, one about shots fired.
Holy shit.
Do we have any command members that can meet me in my office and meet you?
I mean, I'm not a command member, but I'm just as good. Take that as a no. Slow down, Jerry.
Dude, that wind almost blew my door off the fucking rail.
I'm gonna call you.
Well, that's a fucking headache and a half.
Yeah. I've been having a fucking metric shit ton today.
For these guys just held me at gunpoint, took my taser, tasty, and then gave it back to me.
Wait, where are you?
He just left.
20?
Unpopular.
Wait.
Description.
The fuck?
I need a description.
Are these individuals that took your taser still on scene?
I have officers here.
Listen. I was walking and he held me at gunpoint and took my taser.
This individual right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sir, at this time you're going to be detained while we work this all out. Please turn around for me.
Oh my god, I didn't do anything. I was walking
well,
down the sidewalk.
Until we
not
work this out,
wearing
you're
any,
being detained, okay?
Not wearing any identification.
Sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
269.
Okay, you should walk over that junction box over there for me.
You got the wrong guy, man. You got the wrong guy. I'm not the one who pointed the gun.
Yeah.
Alright, do you have a firearm on you, sir?
No.
Okay, well this
The
time...
other two people did, and they put it in the car and ran off. They ran off that way. That way. This way.
Stop moving. Okay. At this time, we're going to be doing a pat-down search. Okay. You consent to a search of your car as well.
It's not my car.
Okay. Well, you were in the driver's seat and got out when I was approaching, so.
Okay, but it's not my car, and somebody got in that car, placed the firearm in the glove box, and then ran to our right.
Okay. So why were you in the driver's seat then?
Because I was going to leave. I didn't think.
Okay. So how do you have keys for
What's that? What do you mean? The car is on. The keys are in the ignition. She ran away.
Okay.
Check the reg. It's not my car.
Okay. Well,
I can
you
tell
turn
you
away
car.
from me. I'm
It's
just
caught
gonna.
across his car.
Okay, well, I'm just getting you guys to turn away from me so I can do a quick pat down. Okay, I'm not going in your pockets, I'm just feeling for a while.
Alright, okay. I don't have a gun.
Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, and sir, what I'm also going to do, just while I've got you here in your hands, I'm going to conduct just a very quick GSR test.
Did we search the vehicle? Excuse me? Excuse me?
You're
Pardon
gonna
me?
find a gun in that car, but it is not mine. I need to make that known. Like, I watched her put it in there and run.
Okay, so who is her then?
The owner of the car.
Okay, you can turn around and face me now. So,
Alright, well...
So, what's her name then?
The owner of the car.
Yeah, what's the owner of the car? What's her name?
Courtney Cross.
Courtney Cross. Okay. And where do you know Ms. Cross from?
She's the girlfriend to Patrick Pompey, who's my good friend.
And
Hey, come here real quick. I'm gonna give you a gun that was in the car.
Yeah, well, 1 second. What's your name then, sir?
Alex Wright.
Alex Wright. Okay, do you mind if I reach in your pocket and take a look at your ID?
I don't have an ID on me.
You don't have an ID on you. Okay.
No.
So at this time, sir, we're going to extend that detainment down to the station while we confirm your ID, okay?
Can I get a yeah, there was. I put it on him.
Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to load you into another officer's car. We'll get you down, get him to do fingerprints, and then depending upon the results, we may have some other questions for you, okay?
Look, hey, go.
220 on run.
Joey, do you want to just throw him in the back of your cruiser, take him down and fingerprint him? He's saying he's got no ID on him.
That's Mr. Wraith.
Alright, well,
it is.
Still,
Just take
let's
the
get an
mask off
official
and
ID
look
on
at my
him.
MP. You'll know who it is.
You're on the north side, right?
Sure.
Just put my mask off, man, and look at your little tablet. You'll know it's me.
Oh, yeah.
We don't operate that way.
my
We're going to
days.
get your fingerprints on file, make sure they match, okay?
You know, it would be a lot easier if you could just carry your license. Or
I
ID.
know.
His friend took my baton and armor.
Okay, so that's this female he's saying was here?
There was a female and a male, and they were messed up, and they took off. They're definitely, they're probably from RCC, because I saw them come out of RCC, so I left my car at the gas station, took my badge off, and just started walking down the sidewalk. And I was standing around here when they got out of RCC, walking, not stopping. They saw me, and they just reversed and came over here, hit this fire hydrant, and just got out of their car. Started talking to me pretty casually, asking me who I run with. And then they held me at gunpoint.
Okay, so how'd they know you had a gun and bat?
Well, they.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
he in the vehicle or?
It's me. I've got
green
taser
puppy
prong.
jacket.
I got
Talking about this
tased
guy?
by my own. Yeah, me. I got tased by my own taser.
They tased you?
Yes.
Right? I didn't want to leave that part in just for dramatic effect.
Okay, so they supposedly walked down that way, Duck. Let's get in the car.
Alright, let me check you out here. You feeling any pain anywhere?
Yeah.
It's that chick in the blue puffy jacket that took off when we rolled up. That's...
Got you.
So supposedly it's going to be Patrick Pompey and Courtney Cross.
Okay. Is RCC still open?
Code 6 of the area around RCC, looking for these 2 suspects. No, but I'm wondering if they loop back around.
Yeah. What do you want me to do once I fingerprint?
Likely. Here, I'll loop in
If
through
you
the
can
back.
confirm his ID, he was in the driver's seat, so as far as I'm concerned, charge him with a gun.
Delta 24, I think they either ran east or south. I didn't see them go west.
If it's the female that was in blue, they're right behind us, we think. Hold on. Up the ramp. Yeah, Emily, back to the left. They're going up the ramp. Going up the ramp.
Affirm. They're on a motorcycle.
Be advised, they're on a motorcycle. We need a moto unit. We're going to be going on to the Olympic Freeway, headed westbound, correction, southbound now.
I believe this is off the lanes.
For fuck's sake. It's fucking
Yeah, they're already
snow.
circled around. Of course, they're gonna do rat shit on the bikes to be able to escape us every chance they get.
It's gonna be a BF 400 occupied 2 times.
I'm going to Elysian Freeway eastbound.
Going to the Elysian Freeway eastbound. We can't follow. We're spinning around like it's Disney on Ice over here.
I hate my life.
This is why we drive an SUV, not this piece of shit.
This car is supposed to do good. It's just that we can't really compete with a fucking dirt bike. Of all fucking things. No, we'll continue looking. Do you have anything on you that needs to go to them, or?
No, it's just they're the ones that we, like Alex was saying, he was with Courtney Cross and Pompey.
Yeah.
And, you know.
Like, look, I'm barely even fucking turning. That's just all the cars. No matter what car we drive, it's gonna be as annoying as that. I believe the one that's in.
You guys saw the bike.
This is the last direction they saw, or I saw them going. Right now, we're just speeding around looking for them.
Isn't Pompey one of the animals?
I'm honestly not sure. He used to work at RCC. But that would have been their hang-around spot, and probably still is, but obviously not really open right now.
Hey, Joey.
Saying it's not him. I'm just gonna cut him loose. I got his name. Get the gun. I didn't see the truck.
I did, because he got out of the driver's seat as we went to detain him.
Yeah, but he's saying it's somebody. Is that truck registered yet?
No, it's Courtney Cross, but he was in the driver's seat about to take off, therefore he's the driver. Therefore he's responsible for what's in the glove box.
Is that his vehicle?
No, it's not his vehicle, but as the driver and operator, you have the responsibility of what's in your car.
Right. But he's
Right.
saying there were two other people there.
Right. But he was in the driver's seat.
Which is the owner of the truck.
Right, well, he's in the driver's seat when we detained him. And he, you know, conveniently, these other two people weren't on scene.
Right.
So, I mean, logically, you know,
At the very least, he's an accomplice.
at the very least, he's an accomplice to what happened with the officer. And there's nothing
Right,
there.
well, I'll have him in the cell. Let me cell 5.
Just charge him with the possession of the firearm. If he doesn't have a weapons license, that's... Like, there's no reason to let him go just because he says there was two other people there.
Well, so the question is, he didn't have any of the officer's stuff on him?
No, but if he doesn't have a weapons license, which Mr. Wraith, as far as I'm aware, doesn't, so if he is this Wraith guy, then he should be charged for possession of the gun because he was in the driver's seat of the car. We could also put him in for joyriding because he doesn't own the car, and as far as we know, it doesn't have
I'm
owner's
gonna grab an
permission.
elbow. I'll bring it out here.
I don't know if that would be much, but okay. I'll charge him with the gun.
Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Why does Joey have to fucking argue with everything? Where starts with that?
Everything good?
Yeah.
What are they charging? Accomplice?
I've got him on a filed off serial number.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay, when you get a second to come down here, just know we get the lawyer. He wants a lawyer.
Okay, well he can have a lawyer. We'll turn around. We'll come back. I mean, he's got the right to a lawyer. It's perfectly fine. We'll turn around.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, possession's 9/10 of the law, and you know, I'll just go get Cyrus because the DOJ is standing right outside the captain's office. So we'll meet you down there.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
224, code 4, off that 38.
Why does Joey gotta make it sound like it's the end of the fucking world with everything? Jesus Christ.
So what's happening? So he was the only person in the vehicle.
He got out of the driver's
as
seat.
he arrived.
He got out of the driver's seat. Car's running, guns in the glove box, and he's like, "Oh, but there were 2 other people there. Therefore, you shouldn't charge me." I'm sorry. You're in the driver's seat. There's a gun in the fucking glove box, my dude, and it's got a filed off number. So.
Yeah, and if
By that logic, if there's 3 people at a murder scene and one of them has a knife stashed in their car, we shouldn't charge anybody.
Yeah.
Is that the 24? Did anyone catch those 2 on the BF400?
Because she was in the middle of a surgery? I don't fucking know.
Negative.
That's a negative. There it
I'm
is.
trying to figure everything out still. It's a lot of
the vehicle we have here.
I need somebody to
Courtney Cross.
probably get.
Why do you sound like a megaphone?
Downstairs.
What do you got?
Guy that was in the driver's seat of a vehicle, filed off pistol, found in the glove box. We're charging him with it. He's gone. But there are 2 other people who weren't on scene.
Okay, he's in possession.
Exactly. Now he wants a lawyer, and I don't really want to argue with a lawyer, so I figure since you're lawyers, if you've got one
Cyrus,
free, you guys could
you want
argue
it?
together.
I would, but I gotta go argue with him. Fuck it. I'm good with.
I'll do it.
Come on,
Let's go,
Stryker.
Take Harvey.
Harvey
Come on,
Ross.
Harvey, you and me. You
Harvey
got
Ross,
this, bro.
senior
Let's go.
state prosecutor with 8 fingers. Yes.
Wait, can I get a bar, like a bar ID?
8 fingers.
bar
Is that a new
badge.
development?
What do you mean? Is that a new development?
Have you always had 8 fingers?
What is
No,
with
I've had
people?
10.
What is with people
When did you
taking
have 8?
fingers lately? It's like
I just got taken.
fucking thing.
I was just kidnapped earlier.
So you just lost your fingers today?
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm sorry for your loss.
I don't know if that's a good thing to say to
Who's
fingers.
the guy?
That's great.
Something that'll go with black.
What cell?
One of those colors.
Yeah, this one right here.
Take this 9 shows back to me.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. I might not be able to do this.
Why?
Wait, maybe not.
I'll yell at him. It's okay. I'm a bar certified lawyer. I'm good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so
I'm ready to yell at people.
Sir, I'm married.
Yeah, Joey, you mean Joey? Come on,
I'm
let's
married.
yell at him. Let's go.
I don't feel like arguing.
Well, hang on.
I'm
So
ready.
you're a
Put it
bar
down.
certified lawyer, and you're talking to me about not charging somebody and letting them walk out?
No, I'm saying
Wait.
I didn't see him in the vehicle.
Hey, Oliver.
Crocs.
Okay.
What are
And he's claiming that it's somebody else's weapon. Who is also the officer?
Yo, those look like
that-
Uggs.
So here's my concern: is that like he doesn't he was there when we pulled up from quote unquote robbing the officer, and he has nothing on him. I'm pretty sure I'm believing that there was 2 other people there to rob.
There were 2 other people. I saw them go, but here's my point.
Right,
He
so-
got out of the driver's
Not
seat,
gonna lie, Crispy,
Joey.
I'm wiped.
There's nothing to say that he didn't put that in. There go. He's in the operator seat. The vehicle's his responsibility. What's in it is his responsibility. He gets charged.
Sure.
That's like exactly how the law works. It's why the saying possession is
Right.
9/10 of the law.
Right. Okay. All yours, Chief.
Actually, legally, if all 3 of them were in the vehicle and they all don't want to admit to it, they can all be charged with it.
Exactly.
Well, the other
So,
people aren't there to admit to it.
So I don't see your problem
They
with this,
took off
Joey.
running. I'm not. There's no problem.
You seem to have a problem because you seem frustrated and flustered.
Yeah, because I don't want to be standing here dealing with this.
Okay, well, go.
well, I'm getting off duty. You have fun with this, Harvey.
Hello.
Have
Oh,
fun.
I'm on the blast. Don't worry.
Joey.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, is ready to plead.
Of course he is.
59942.
Okay. What'd she say?
He's
I couldn't
pleading.
hear over the.
He's pleading. So.
What's he pleading?
Well, go. She didn't say. She wants you to go over there. So.
What are you pleading?
I feel like there's some lack of communication with
Jacob, are
with
you
Joey.
still on frequency?
Wait.
Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
I have.
Hey. Oh, you look like a cadet. I was about to call you a cadet. God damn it.
Fucking
I'm wearing a turtleneck, you fucking bitch.
Well, I look. Yeah.
Look nothing like one.
Kiss, are these the new version of like Tim's or what are these, Emily?
Talking about my shoes.
Yes, what are they?
They cover my feet when I'm cold, okay?
Yeah, but like...
Don't insult my fucking shoes, okay?
Well, I'm not insulting them, I'm just asking what they are.
You're saying what, Ezra?
They're dead.
They're like
They're
Tim's,
dead.
but like...
Yeah, you can just so much better. That's what.
You guys just don't have any fashion sense in Wales.
I'm wearing a turtleneck. Of course I have fashion sense.
I have plenty of fashion.
You don't have any fashion sense in Wales, Ezra.
In Wales?
This should be the final one.
In Wales.
I think even in Wales they burn these.
That's bullshit, okay?
No, that's not
How would
bullshit.
you know?
They would. Because I live near
God damn
Wales.
Okay, wait, the animal?
I thought Uggs and Timbs were like sheepskin, so maybe they wouldn't burn it.
How are you referencing the fact that sheep are from Wales into Tim's? I'm so confused.
Excuse me, sorry.
Wait, what?
Where is Nico?
Stop right now.
The last place I saw her was
Stop
in
with this line of
interrogation room. I'm not
questioning
sure
right
where
now.
she's been since then.
And she's not been let out anywhere.
Yeah, that one. I don't know then.
She's not in interrogations.
It's Alex, man.
Oh,
Sorry,
oh,
break
oh.
your heart.
Was in room 1, if I'm not wrong.
Wait, try. Oh, with the crane?
What'd you say?
I was on the other one.
I am.
Hold on, let me
Don't
answer
think she
this
heard
before
me.
before I send me off, let me answer this. Hello?
Oh, what happened? What did I miss?
Wait, so do you need me anymore?
I don't think so.
Do one of you guys want to let me out?
Yeah, I'm leaving this madness as well. So fucking let's just.
I didn't mean to.
Stop bullying.
Damn. Hey, are you gonna do my notes, man? Or will leave you hanging?
Hopefully the next time I see you, Emily, you have new shoes on.
New shoes?
I'm wearing these shoes to court, by the way. I am wearing
You
these
said you're
shoes to
wearing them
court.
Okay.
You can wear that to court.
Would you rather me wear these or
I mean-
Crocs?
Hang on a second.
Yes.
Actually, you might be on
We have like 20 or 30 fucking deputies that are subpoenaed. It's okay if I have to get contempt.
True.
Fuck off!
Were you
They're
talking about the court case
fancy.
tomorrow?
Here's the
No,
secret.
Monday.
No,
Here's the secret.
13.
You wear the black version and nobody complains.
The black version looks weird because it's like black and then it still has like the tan soles. And it just looks weird.
No, mine's all black.
So 224 dispatch. I'm trying to pull this
They're
Jeep
cool,
over
okay?
outside
They're
3
fashion
They're
in
like-
Brooklyn.
They're like high-ankle boat
Heading
shoes.
northbound on Strawberry, just past
Fuck
the
off,
box.
okay?
And
You
there's
try
a
to fucking find shoes in our
gray,
wardrobe. There's nothing.
sports car
Nada.
following me.
Not even the Crocs
can I get
fucking
something
fit.
that's
Oh. Yes, they're steel toe.
Okay, the OSHA approved. All right,
Right?
maybe. Are those steel toe, huh, Stryker?
Yeah, they're also bulletproof and bullshit proof.
It
That's
is.
why I didn't fall off a building.
Fuck you.
Where's this guy?
Okay, goodbye.
You guys ID him?
They got,
What's your 20?
he's in the cell
Alex
talking
Wraith
to
and he's
right now.
gone.
You just got some talk?
10-9.
What's your location?
Joey
what?
begrudgingly
Still
sent him.
northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, who was it?
Alex Wraith. He said it was Courtney Cross and Patrick Pompey that were with him.
Yeah, I go, Patrick is like, you can't voice ID people. It's like, I mean, allegedly Patrick, but you kind of confirmed it now. And then Courtney Cross, that was her Jeep. She had the, and it looks like her.
Yeah.
I don't think she was masked up. Yeah. Yeah, so I saw them hanging out in RCC, driving over the bridge. I was like, oh, I wonder what they're doing. So I parked in the gas station, hid my car, took my badge off, and I went for a walk. I did not go down to RCC. I just kept walking down the street where you guys found me. And by the time I got to that end of the block, they came out and stopped at the light. And I just kept walking, you know, trying not to look suspicious. I just continued walking. Then they reversed all the way down the block, hit the fire hydrant, got out of the car, and started talking to me. So they saw I was the only individual in the entire block walking, and they came to engage. And they just started asking if I ran with CGF because I was wearing green, and who do I run with? What do I do? I gave my actual fucking name, even though they've met me before. It did not click in their head. And then the Alex Wraith holds me at gunpoint and goes to my pockets and sees my badge, and that's where they're like, "Oh fuck." So he took my taser, tased me like 3 or 4 times, gave me back my taser. I think Patrick took my baton and my vest because I didn't have it anymore. And then they kind of just took off when the cadet showed up. He saw, I guess the cadet just saw me on the GPS and saw me not moving or something and passed by, and I was being held at gunpoint. Yeah, eventful evening.
This fucking sounds like it.
How are we supposed to walk UC around? We just get auto mugged.
Fair.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck the world.
Yo, well.
Why is it that Joey always makes it out like it's the goddamn end of the world when you ask him to do something?
Is Kayla still down there?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey there.
She needs to talk to me.
Oh my god, you still have those shoes on.
Did any of you see Jacob?
299 back.
599, he like just went off duty. Is he like no longer in the building?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no clue. Sorry.
Trying to talk to the FTO, the cadet, which was him, but then he clocked off.
Hello? Who are you?
Well, let's get out there and I guess bust some crime that's pumping.
Okay.
I'm gonna go update the RCC profile with this nonsense.
Yeah, alrighty.
Alrighty. I probably got another hour in me top strike.
Yeah, it's probably B2.
Listen,
Yeah.
can you
Shit
fix your...
seems like it's winding down.
His hair,
And I feel like, I don't know, might go sit at home and fly an F-16 in a
You got
simulator
very
or
thin
something.
hair.
Oh, nice.
Right? I don't know what the fuck Gary Leone is. What?
Drop some bombs over Syria.
I have like F-18s and shit. I just never really got into it. Like it was a ton of fucking shit to figure out in order to do it.
Well, I could teach the F-18. I teach the F-16. So.
I think I have F-18, the F. Either 15 or 16. It might be 16. And then I have the A10A.
Run around, Gary.
Okay. Yeah, I
don't
have
feel
the
like running around, actually.
I have a couple other ones.
Well, if you've ever got that shit installed, let me know. We got flying. I'll teach you.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you have, I've been dreaming about this game, at the apartment with Andy. We've been playing it a shit ton. It's called The Hunter. We've been like running around hunting like bison and buffalo and like, the fucking, like Alaska and shit. It's actually really fucking fun.
The Hunter, yeah.
The Hunter, Call of the Wild.
You know what? I might actually. I keep a list of all my shit on my phone here. Kind of a big nerd. You know what? I do have the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Finish it.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, anytime Andy and I are playing it, we'll let you know. And that, that certain thing that we invited it to.
Yeah, yeah.
We know we actually have another friend that has it too. So maybe we could all get together and fucking cook some buffalo or some shit.
I've got like the ATVs and the camo huts and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, same, yeah.
I think I've.
The only thing is you might need to pick up the Yukon mount though. Even.
No, you know the beauty of that game. If someone has DLC that you don't, As long as
So
they are the
you're
host.
telling me that Andy bought it for no reason?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Because I had a friend who had the base version, but I got the one just before Yukon came out, where we had like the African savannah and stuff.
Oh hell yeah!
And we
Fuck,
went,
maybe you'll fucking host next time.
Yeah, went to Africa and hunted some lion.
Why did this person keep fucking dialing me once and then hanging up? It's kind of weird. I've had like 2 people do that.
What up, Anders? Yeah, no, it's we're just
Well, I assume
chilling
that
out.
means they accidentally pressed it. So.
Yeah, sometimes I've done that occasionally.
It's just weird. I've had 2 people do that on the road to me.
Battery, destruction of property, reckless driving, second-degree murder, attempted, and evading arrest.
Who was this for?
For Fat Bastard, aka Roosevelt Kaczynski. Not the most eloquent of names, I will give you that.
What the fuck? There's so many cars here. Oh, it's cockatoos, that's fine.
Gotta check on some flight information here, guys. I'm really sorry to do this. Departing in 53 minutes. Oh, she's gonna be going through storms. That's not good. So what does Andy do? I haven't seen him around town all that much. Like, I know he used to do medic stuff, but like, is he working for the hospital? Is he...
Who?
Andy.
Oh, Andrew Ducksworth? My husband? He works for Safa. He's their operations manager.
Huh.
So he handles kind of like the back end, the admin stuff, paperwork,
so he's an office
licensing.
Got it.
Yeah, essentially, he's a pogue.
Well, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, he did apply to PD, but he hasn't heard back from the application yet, which is kind of meh. But that is what it is. He hasn't been denied, which is good, but I haven't heard shit back.
If he doesn't have prior experience, they're not looking at anyone else right now.
Yeah. And he has prior experience, but he doesn't. Does that make sense?
Does or doesn't?
Does that make sense?
Kinda. Like I think I feel what you're putting down.
We in another city that we lived in before we moved here, we used to live in LA. and he worked as a like a public safety officer. So like he worked for the fire department, but also worked for the police department.
Yeah,
But
PSOs are
since
so
he moved to a city like this, he needs to kind of have more than just a little bit of a brush up on things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get my bar certificate.
What's that about people getting their bar? Like we're just able to whenever?
Yeah, yeah.
What would the point be?
So that if a detective has a case and they feel like DOJ is doing shit, all they could ask you to do it.
So all detectives need to do that?
No.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Because I'm opening this bail bonds business. When I was talking to the CJ, she's like, I feel like all bail bondsmen should have their bar certificates. And I'm like, you know what? That's a great hiring criteria.
So what exactly is bail bonds?
Okay, so the way it works is this. Say you get arrested and you're broke as fuck. What we're doing is we're grouping different felonies and misdemeanors and stuff into tiers of bail. So you'll either be granted by a PD officer or a judge a hearing. You explain why it is that you deserve bail. Then they'll tell you the amount. So if you do, let's say you do a robbery and you evade. Well, the two charges together might add up to a minimum of $15,000 in bail. So in order for you to get out with your bail conditions, you must pay that amount. But you're broke. You don't have it. So you contact my company. We come down and we pay your bail for you.
Right.
Now, until your trial, we will check in, make sure that you're still not doing anything stupid, make sure you're all good, and then we will make sure that you go to court. If you don't go to court and you forget or you just don't want to go and you skip out on bail, that gives my team the ability to come and hunt you down and basically take you to the cops and say, here's the guy that didn't go to court. And then we get our money back, you go to jail.
No, since you're an officer of the law. You're gonna be really? Are you fucking serious? Or are you lying?
Nope, I have to. It's the one requirement that the doc will put on it is that no government officials can be hired by the business. So, at the moment...
Why are you quitting? Bruh.
I mean...
Only have 2 friends that I ride along with. Colt's never fucking around. And you're quitting.
You could quit too and come work bail bonds.
No. You literally moved to the city so Andy could be employed as a cop? I feel like it'd be kind of fucked for him to finally get accepted and we'd be like, alright, deuces. I'm out of here.
I'll just hire him as bounty hunter too. Kind of like a cop. Actually, we are going to have
actually, he is SAFA though, so you'd have to quit SAFA though, right?
Well, it depends really. They're
government officials, but they're not law enforcement.
Yeah, exactly. They're not law enforcement.
Yeah.
See, the issue becomes a conflict as law enforcement because we have powers that bounty hunters, aka bail bondsmen, won't. So
okay.
We're actually putting new legislation in. So we are working with the state reps to create the infrastructure for bail bonds. And
yeah, fucking employ the fuck out of him. I know for a fact he'll be 100% down for that until PDFs come around. Even if it's just part-time or whatever, he'd be down.
So as a bail enforcement agent, we don't have the ability to stop somebody on a traffic stop, for instance. And we don't have the ability to enter someone's home unless they invite us in. But we will have the ability to detain somebody, and we'll be able to use handcuffs to do so and transport them. Which at the moment under the law would technically be kidnapping because they're not willingly going with us.
So like you guys will almost kind of be like how security companies want to be. Like all security companies, they want to be able to have those powers, but it's highly unlikely that they'll ever get it.
Yeah, kind of, but
so you guys will be like the closest things to cops that aren't cops.
Yeah, basically. And my hope is that because we're not cops, people will be a little bit more forthcoming in compliance.
Right.
But
that actually sounds like a very interesting idea. I like them a lot.
Yeah, well, if you head out to Toledo, I'll show you where the building I'm thinking of taking over.
Yeah, it's about the lit, dude. Let's go.
Why is the GPS not working for me? Goddamn Hodge pricks!
I guess.
goddamn hard bricks.
Oh, I should probably try Travis back while we're driving.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yes, Travis and I.
This Alamo does fucking haul ass.
Oh, I love the Alamo.
I mean, it's alright. I think I still prefer the Buffalo.
There's just something to me about driving an SUV. I think it's the fact that if I really need to pit somebody, they're not going to be able to stop it.
Fair, fair. I mean, I think I like the Buffalo because the accelerations are like
You know what? I'd
ridiculously
love
good.
to do a reality show on it there.
You're just gonna be a little bit light with it when you're just starting off accelerating, but after you got through that initial kind of like you get traction in your tires, it is very smooth in the snow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hold it off.
This?
Yeah, fuck the album. You okay?
Yeah.
You're not on the windshield. Okay.
No, I'm good. I just want to know how you managed that.
Wasn't that kind of a cool drip into the last part?
224 traffic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna be contracting out Merriweather for repossessions because certain bonds are gonna require that you put up some collateral, like a car or something, to guarantee that you're gonna pay us back. If you don't, then I'll just take your contract that you signed to court and get your car.
Are you able to contract Merriweather for the bail bond?
No.
Assist with the bail bond?
So I've actually already spoken with Wheeler.
That's all the direction that they want to go with the company.
Yeah, so he's already said that they're not interested in the bail bond side of things.
406 is going to be 20 through the 1090. You're going to have one individual walking outside?
I'm going to go with Al.
220.
Hey, how's it going? You see that fucking logo? That's not my fault.
My question is
the fucking logo. They fucking came out of nowhere.
How the fuck did you go? That the windshield's intact? How did you get... What the fuck?
I don't know, but I'm gonna fucking pit that motherfucker. Fuck you. You shouldn't be driving anyway.
He's
honking
dead.
At me.
He's dead.
You fucking better be. He turned into us. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? I hate my life. I need to go 42 like after this because I'm just not having a good day.
I'm just curious if that was somebody or a local. Because I heard as
should we go
the
check?
190C. We should probably go check.
There.
It's a local.
Are you okay? Oh, he's local. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are they gonna do? Sue us? He's dead.
Exactly. Yeah.
To be fair, that's like natural selection at its finest. He swerved into our vehicle as we were going like fuck. So that's on him.
But yeah, no, I spoke with Wheeler and so did Monash because he was worried that we were going to compete with each other. And obviously Merriweather's kind of, out, but Merriweather said no, they're not wanting to do the bail bonds, but they want to do repo and stuff. So I'm gonna gonna draw up a contract with my lawyers and hand it over to Wheeler and say, look, you know,
Okay.
if you guys are happy not to enter the bail bonds business, I'm happy to contract all repossessions that come through my business to you guys exclusively.
Oh, is this it right here, right next to Sally's?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So it's not, they've boarded it up, but this is Jay's bonds.
Right. Okay. Are you gonna rename it?
Yeah, yeah. We're called Tartarus.
I'm sorry, what?
Tartarus.
Tartarus.
Yeah, so Tartarus was the plane of limbo in Greek mythology between Elysium and Hell, basically.
Is that what tartar sauce comes from?
No, tartar sauce comes from the fact that the main ingredient is cream of tartare.
Oh. Okay.
But from what I understand, when you walk in here, there's like a little counter, and then as you go over there, there's like desks for the employees, but it's all boarded up.
Right.
So,
okay.
What I understand is Jay used to run like a bunch of these offices, and then he had like a massive coronary while eating his oatmeal one morning.
Oh, okay.
And,
so you're gonna try to buy out all the offices, or?
Well, there's two offices that I'm interested in. There's this one, and then there's the one next to Tinsel Towers. The others are all small
Where the fuck is that?
one-person shop fronts.
Okay.
But the one for Tinsel Towers is there.
Alright, we will go there, but we're gonna switch cars first. And I feel like I do not want to fly out the windshield.
Let's go to
again.
Care. If we're gonna fuck people up, I mean, it's just real.
This local, I swear to God. You're okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the car. I'm cool with that. The car doesn't even look like a cop car, too. It's great.
That's what I like about the Alamo. It kind of doesn't when you're, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
The Buffalo, on the other hand. You know what we need? Do you know if the civilian ones actually have the ram bars on the front?
They do.
We should put the ram
they're
bar on.
not necessarily ram bars. Those ones aren't civilian. But yeah, fuck the word. but you can put like kind of like the rally shit, like the rally bumpers on.
Basically, I just got to get the business through the legislation phase. My license has already been approved. It's just on suspension.
The hardest part. Okay. So when you're talking about repossessions, you're talking about like repossessions of cars and shit.
Yeah, like if say someone has a 50 grand bond.
Right.
Now, the way the business is structured is if it's over $20,000 in bond, you're putting up collateral. So if you don't pay me back, if you skip out and I can't find you, then I'm gonna come take what's mine. So we'll get the car valued by PDM or someone, and if they agree that it's of the value to cover the bonds, we'll get them to sign that saying that if they don't pay and disappear and we can't find them after a certain amount of time, then we'll just repo the car. And then we'll take it to court, get a court order, take it down to you guys in Merriweather, and slap it on the desk and say, I want this. And then basically you guys deliver the car to me, I take ownership, and then I sell it or do whatever.
My only concern is since they're limiting the employees for bail bonds down to, is it going to be faster to go down the freeway?
Yeah. 100% be faster going down GOH.
My only concern is that, okay, so like I work for Merriweather on my spare time. Admittedly, I don't really work there often, really at all, because I'm always fucking awake doing cop shit or other stuff, right?
Yeah.
But every now and then I head down there. But my concern is that if they're going to set that precedent for bail bonds, they're 100% going to set it to Merriweather, especially if they're participating in the repossessions.
Well, repossessions won't require any bar certifications or anything, because you're not dealing with the law on a common daily basis. Whereas bail bonds, they want the bondsman to be able to have an understanding of, just how.
And they don't want you as a cop to do it because of like conflict of interest, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
I
the
wonder
one
if they're
thing
gonna
that
apply
I
that same principle as repos then.
well, that's why bail bonds aren't the ones doing the repo.
Okay.
And the same with public works not doing the repo. So my understanding, the way that that's working there is that, you know, if as a bail bondsman I've got a contract to repo a car, what's to stop me from just
Okay, watch
repoing the
out.
car?
Okay, we're chilling.
If, you know, the guy's an asshole and pisses me off. Whereas
Right.
I have to go to court, get a court document, and then I go hire an independent third party, aka Merriweather, to go do that repo for me.
Okay.
Now the other question that I've always had, and I gotta run it by my lawyers, is if say I get a lead on a bond, on someone that's you know, breached their bail, and
Right.
my guys aren't available, but I need to go and act on it like now, would I legally be able to hire Merriweather guys to come with me to act as security? And that's
where it gets tricky.
Well, the workaround I could foresee is as long as they don't touch the person, and it's me doing it, that I should, you know,
Only
it
act
should
in
be good.
self-defense and shit if it comes up to it.
Yeah, but they're just there as like, you know, make sure I don't get fucked up.
Right. What happens if they go to Kyle? Are you guys able to
I'm
go to Kyle?
gonna get an inclusion in there that we have the ability to go to Kyle and bring it back.
Think it'll get approved?
Should do. So
Okay.
Jay's is back on the corner there. So we've got Serenity Wellness.
Oh, I see that. I think there's also one right next to like the PD too.
It's a small little shop front, whereas this one's huge.
Yeah, this is fucking nice actually.
And the
Do you
really
have an
convenient
idea
thing
of
for
what
me,
you want to put in here?
well, I'd have to try and find a nice office or something like that to get a refit out as. But what's really nice is I live literally at the Tinsel Towers there.
Which one's the Tinsel? On the left?
The building on the
Oh
left.
no shit. I live like fucking right down the street of Clips.
Yeah. So this is like literally, this would be dope. I would just walk to work every day.
Yeah, this is a cool location. It looks nice. It's a nice building too.
Yeah, so that way.
I think bail bonds are a good idea.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't know how bail's meant to work. There's even officers who have no fucking
Yeah,
clue.
I was gonna say there's most cops now.
And the
The
amount
thing
of
is,
times,
just that our SOP and our command don't really explain it well, or if at all.
well, I'm
So.
working with command as well to try and get a third part of the business up and running as well. Even though we're bail enforcement agents, I'm trying to get the name changed to fugitive recovery. So that way, then, if they skip bail, they're technically a fugitive. But if an officer or the court puts a warrant out on somebody, if we're a fugitive recovery, I'm trying to get that allowed that we would be able to, just like they did in the Wild West, hunt down that person for money.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, you should probably continue your thought because my question's on serious.
No, go for it.
Okay, so let's say my detective shit doesn't work out, right? And I'm fired. Can I get employed and be called Duck the Bounty Hunter?
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah. Okay.
Because I'm the duck. The big
Imagine
duck.
like a duck, like a mallard duck with like a mullet and like a vest. A fucking beard.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I've actually got some images of the uniform that I've suggested. I did some sketches up and stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay. Here, I feel like there's probably pictures on the internet of Duck the Bounty Hunter.
Yes, Alex.
Logan, how you doing, buddy?
I'm cold. What up?
Cold?
I'm
stranded?
No, I'm out in the snow right now. We have no windshield, so we've been doing like 100 miles an hour with no windshield.
Why do you have no windshield?
Don't worry about it.
Did you crash your car?
I'm
Don't
not
worry
driving.
about it.
Who's driving?
The duck.
The who?
The duck.
Ah, how is Miss Ducksworth?
No, I mean it's quacked, so you know.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I need that, so I can now talk. Are you free to talk about the one thing?
Sure. Where do you want to meet up?
I'm at the airport.
All right, we're headed to the airport.
The phone, or we can do this,
Nope, we're going to the airport.
Face to face.
Going to the airport? Okay.
Going to the airport.
You mad at me, Stryker?
No. I'll see you at the airport.
Are you mad at me, Stryker?
No, we're good. We're going to the airport.
What did I do to this?
We're going to the airport!
Okay, I'm gonna get repair first. They're bitching about the windshield.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Do you have IBS? Hello?
No, it just, 1 minute I was on one side of Legion, next minute we're here.
So why do we need to go to Sapa? Hello?
¿Por qué? Bueno, mama.
So we're going to LSIA?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to send you the proposed.
How's it going, miss? Do you need anything? Well, what do you need exactly? What the fuck?
I guess she doesn't need
okay.
anything. Okay.
Okay. I'm not complaining.
I feel like if you and I were doing a bounty together, the strike and the duck, it would be just an amazing.
I feel like that would be like a comic book series or like a reality TV show.
I've joked that I need to find a Beth and just get a really shitty, like, fucking Hawaiian accent, like, what up, brah? What up, brother?
Yeah.
Exhausted, but yet, like, happy. Sure thing, man. So, those of you that know Karina, she has just gotten on the second plane, so she's now got her long flight.
International Force.
Oh, dude, she's paid for Wi-Fi for the whole thing. So she's got Wi-Fi for the whole flight, so we'll be able to keep in touch. It's 10.5 hours from LA to Fiji.
I'm gonna clean her car.
Yeah.
You, sir, take that badge off around these parts.
There's going to be back at Bishop Road PD with 195.
Oh, okay. Wow, well, this is worth a try.
Working.
You want to see something?
Sure.
Yeah. Do you got one yet?
I do, and you know how annoyed I am by it? Like, I actually feel distinctly hurt.
Why?
So my old badge had an actual badge on it that
I
had,
like 142. Right?
had an actual badge on it that had my number. This one just
Okay.
has the seal of MCD. Yet BCSO
Yeah,
and
it's
LSPD get their shields.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like the Marine Corps flag in the background, by the way.
I appreciate that.
I did see that and noticed immediately what that was.
It's
They don't
when you
turn
go
it on
through
till
boot
they're in
camp, you
flight.
take a picture in front of like the backdrop of that. And so when I took my pictures for the department, I figured it'd be like full circle to do that.
Yeah, fuck it.
Right?
All right.
Wait, we
you
have
ready
a
to
Marine
talk
Corps
business?
flag at MRPD?
No, I had to go to I had to fly out of city to go to one of their recruiter stations.
Yeah. What exactly do you
All
fucking want?
I need the warrant for Public Works. I know you have it sealed.
What one?
The one that you called me about in regards to the elevator
Yeah,
and
no,
them
no,
claiming
no.
it's not
I mean,
working.
in terms of the part that we submitted to the judge, or the one that the judge submitted to me for giving to Bevins.
Huh?
So
Both of them?
The actual warrant itself that was published by the Chief Justice is what you're after. Like, what's the purpose of it?
Essentially, so I can go to the Chief Justice in the trial, and I can take her the warrant and say, hey, look, because essentially my plan is to essentially
she knows about the warrant. She
establish.
signed it.
I'm aware, but
Oh, wait,
I
hang
still
on.
need
No,
to
she
enter it into evidence,
Yeah,
right?
no, she didn't. Charlotte did.
So, essentially, I'm gonna go to the judge and say, all right, look, this is what I've got. I've got this warrant that was issued. I've got these 3 officer statements, including my fuck.
What?
Shit. I can't really give my own testimony. Well, how many officers were present when they refused?
Duck, I'm fairly sure. No, I had Calliope and Kyle.
Wait, for what? Oh, for Public Works?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't there.
I had Calliope,
Calliope and Kyle?
Yeah.
Fuck, now I gotta call them both.
You fucking send me an email instead
it's in relation
of
to
being some random dropkick in my list.
It's almost done.
What? Oh, yeah, I gotta
Send
find
me
there you go.
Mail. There we go.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Essentially, like I said, I'm needing the warrant that proves that that you had the grounds to be there and search the place in the first place. And then I also need the warrant that says essentially they are not allowed on that property. Does that make sense?
The warrant itself doesn't say they weren't allowed on the property. That came when we secured the thing and it became a crime scene.
Okay. What did the secondary warrant say?
Right.
There is no secondary warrant.
Kind of like seniority based, right?
You just told me there was a secondary warrant.
No, there's the information I gave to the judge.
Okay.
Or there's the warrant that she put out.
Both.
Okay.
Well, the information I gave to the judge is literally just the PC for the search.
So does this mean I can pull rental set now?
Okay. Can you send me that word for word?
Yes. Yay.
If you crash, it's gonna be no bueno.
Cool. Didn't ask. Okay.
What are you dropping on,
That was
Mr.
fucking
DOJ?
rude.
Well, yeah, like crashing is generally an
He's
issue
under
because you
arrest?
hit the ground in an aircraft. I'm
Yes,
well
Vladimir Pachenko is currently under arrest. I agree. Get him.
Okay, I gotta go join this conversation now. Hi, how's it going?
There you go. That's
Alright.
said piece of documentation.
Is this the signed one?
Yes.
Okay. Too easy. That's what I need. And this is sealed, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Good to know. I will go
The
ahead.
excluding of the property came about when people tried to enter after they had said that they weren't going to complete the warrant. I called you for DOJ guidance. You said lock down the building. We did. We escorted them off the property, hired Meriwether for security, and told them not to come back unless they were going to complete the warrant.
Easy enough. I'm gonna go ahead. More than likely, you're gonna get called. Not
That's
more
fine.
than likely, you are gonna get called. Please do be there. I am gonna. Shit, I need to start subpoenaing people, don't I?
Yeah, probably doing your job would be a good recommendation.
I literally been so busy with in-head things, I haven't even had a chance to subpoena people. Let's see. I'm gonna grab Nathan Murphy, yourself. Who else was involved? I know Aiden was marked as the arresting,
Yeah,
but who
so
else was there?
Nathan and Aiden were there for the arrests of William Dwyer and fuck knuckle number 2, that I can't remember his name. The original warrant serving was myself, Calliope, and Kyle, and then you have Ava and Jacob from Merriweather.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and at this point, I'm gonna get yourself, Kyle, Calliope, Nathan, and Aiden. So.
And there's also the interview that I did with the head primo today, where he, confirms that he, did what he did. He even pled guilty to the charges against him, so he outright admitted that he denied the warrant being served. So against Garvey.
I'm sorry, run that one by me one more time.
Garvey was charged with obstruction and failure to obey, and he pled guilty to that, admitting that he prevented us from executing the warrant, which led to the building being locked down.
Okay, and this is... Okay. I need to... Fuck, I gotta call Coleman.
It was recorded. He, at the very start, was read his rights, waived his right to have counsel. We interviewed him about stuff that didn't relate to it, which is for another investigation, and then we covered the fact that he was being charged. And,
okay.
Yeah.
Too easy. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this. I've got the... hold on. I'm gonna do this. Give me a second.
Oh, we got a fucking blizzard coming in.
I got you, Nathan, Kyle, and Calliope, yeah?
And, yeah, Aiden was the one that, Aiden and Nathan both were there for the arrest of Dwyer and fuck knuckle.
Alright. That's the list. Confirm that for me. I'm gonna call Cole and make sure I'm good to still subpoena you, because quite frankly, I haven't been able to do anything about this. So, alright. Let me call Cole and double check and get everything sorted. I will talk to you guys afterwards.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
I appreciate you guys stopping by. You guys have yourselves a good one. Drive safe, don't die.
Don't die.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I mean, it's a valid request.
Like he controls the Grim Reaper.
Are you calling me the Grim Reaper?
I don't know. Are you
You
the
have
Grim
keys.
Reaper?
I mean, there's a crowd of 4 people. Would want to find out.
Well, are any of them over the age of 80? Because you get double points.
Vlad, how old are you? How old are you?
Are
you
more
over the
importantly, are you over
Check
the
your
age
age.
of 80?
80? No.
No, then you're worthless
Is
to
anyone
us.
here over the age of 80? Is anyone here a senior citizen?
Over the... I'm sorry, what was that called?
Anyone over the age
take
of
it as a
80?
no.
Are you an
Well, I guess we're not going to run over
octogenarian?
anyone today, Stryker, unfortunately.
I hope they have anti-icing solution.
Yeah. Yeah, they, from what I understand from Andy, they put, what the fuck's it called? They put, like, salt on the runways and shit. They have the ground crew do that.
Okay.
Yeah, they actually hire, like, ground crew, and they go down and clear out the runway from snow and all that shit. It's actually really cool.
But yeah, no, I want to. Actually, no, I better call him.
Yeah. Look at this sick drift. You fucking see that? See, all the shit talk doesn't count anymore because that was actually really cool. I drifted like 20 feet into the turn.
You see nothing.
All that makes me want to do is lick or something.
Shut
Almost. Somebody give me
Well, I think it's clock out time, and it looks like you about to clock some people out permanently.
Yeah, I need to fucking clock out and give my voice a rest because it's bad.
It's
I
becoming.
can't laugh or yell without fucking hurting.
Oh dear. Oh fuck! I swear I'm not tired. You're tired.
Only a little bit. Actually, I'm not even. I've had
Why, you
like
get
3
mad if I
cups
called
of
you and
coffee
said
today.
that?
Like 2 cups of tea.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I need your contact info.
That's 9 for something 42. Good night.
Not true.
Delta 14 to traffic.
I mean, you hear the shit that comes out of the chief's mouth?
I
but he's a whole
to,
new breed of
company that
True.
wants speak to you. Yeah.
Compelling argument for my contact information.
You want his contact information? I'll give it to you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. You ready?
I swear to God, Joey.
066 220
George.
You're trying to verify that's your phone number?
Oh, it's not even my phone number. I don't care.
Yes, it is. I swear
just
to God, it
I
is.
just looked at my. I'm staring at my phone number right
066
now.
220 4318.
Stryker.
That's not me.
I'm
It is,
undercover.
It's not me.
$100 says you called
From
it. His phone
BCSO.
rings.
No, no.
Oh, man.
Are you coming back?
You know you can just get it when he goes on duty. Right?
No, I'm going to bed for a
Wait,
day.
what?
You can get it just going on the app.
Are you okay?
4318 can confirm.
Emily, you have blood on your.
Not on duty right now, Joey.
It's been a long day driving. Okay.
Oh yeah, I hit something really
It's the worst
hard
part of the job
earlier.
lately is driving.
Yeah, it fucking
My
makes me
face.
not like be happy with my life anymore.
Yep.
Bambi the
I'm
deer
going on
walked
vacation.
quicker
I
and
was-
more
I was-
efficiently than her driving.
Wake me up when December ends.
Oh god, I was bitching about the snow up until we got the fucking car, and
Hey,
then
I
I
know
was
that
like,
song.
okay, I could deal with this
Yeah.
now.
But our car actually
I didn't
still
think it was
sucks.
gonna be. The Buffalo's like the best car that handles. Then the
Listen,
snow and it's kind of weird.
the
No,
Cara is better than the fucking
hurts.
Stanier, okay?
I think anything's better than the Steve.
Yeah.
That's why we have
It-
cadets drive them.
Well, but you know, previous to the new slick tops, all we had for slick tops were the Stanier and the what's the other one that I don't drive? Oh, the Fugitive.
Yeah.
And they both suck
Fugitive
in the
drives
snow.
good. It sucks in the snow, but when I was a cadet, I used to want to get promoted just to not drive the Stanier.
I like the Stanier when it's not snowing.
It is terrible.
I love it. I'm crazy.
Well, I think I'm going to go pass out in the locker room. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, night, whatever your shift's clock may be. And just remember, if it's a sweet ass, you have diabetes. Alrighty, guys and gals, it's that time. Alright, I just want to thank everybody that's been with us throughout the day. I hope that you had an awesome amount of fun. We will be back tomorrow, maybe even a little bit later today. It depends. So yeah, we'll rock it out. I just want to, again, I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm sorry. I just want to let y'all know I really do appreciate every single one of you that comes by and hangs out here. If you do like it and you are lurking and you haven't yet, please go ahead and hit the follow button now, and then you'll know every time we go live. And if you really like what we're doing here, you can always subscribe. It lets me know that you're happy with what's going on, that you're happy all over, and helps go towards the channel. So until I see y'all next time, please do take care. Have an amazing evening, night, morning, whatever it may be for you, wherever you are. We'll see you all tomorrow.